Welcome back, everyone, to Battle Brothers. It's always a joy to be able to log into this game. It's been a bit hard to control my playing hours when playing this game, which is both a good and a bad thing. I do have other things to do typically in the day, but not too many things. However, I don't have much time usually when playing this game, simply because I get lost in it. So we're back with the Blinding Barony. We're basically role-playing a bunch of barons. I don't really know if there's much role-playing you can do in this game. Mostly we're just here to kill things. One of my favorite parts. So I hope you're all doing well today. Last episode, we actually also had a Yadogami join in the fight here too. He seems pretty excited about the game. When he was in the other time. So I thought I'd get him in here. And he's also got the two-handed scythe, is what I believe we call it. It's a nice curved blade that can cleave gruesome wounds. It does cleave a lot of things, but mostly heads. And actually it looks like it ignores a lot of armor, and it's, I guess, maybe less effective against armor because it does the ignoring of the armor, I guess, too. But it's a pretty cool weapon, all in all. Maybe we can get a better version in the future. But yeah, Yadogami joined. Looks like he actually does have a level up too. I guess I never, did that during the previous playthrough. So we'll look at that. Unfortunately, the main thing that we want him to have would be more melee attack or melee skill. Let's see. Probably, actually, I always thought this was melee. I thought melee skill was more damage, but actually, it looks like it's the probability of hitting a target. Okay, all right. So actually, the damage is only modified by the weapon itself. Okay, more we know. Maybe I should actually read all of these. Maybe I should have done that just to get back into the game here, the swing of things, of course. Funnily enough, it looks like he actually has a bonus towards melee defense. And ranged skill. Melee defense will be nice because he's not using a shield, so I'm assuming... Oh yeah, so that's what reduces the probability of being hit. So it's not actual defense, it's just, can we not take the damage to begin with? Okay, alright, alright. Maybe I should have read all of these a long time ago. Anyway, we're just kind of moseying along. We'll get him some resolve since his resolve is pretty low. I'll get in there, Yato. Come on, man. Why is your resolve so low? But he didn't want to do it anyway, so maybe that's why his resolve is so low to begin with. I guess we'll do that for now. Hopefully we get more melee skills so that we can hit more often with this nice cleaver in the future. But that's where he stands right now. We do, of course, have a Hallstein. We've had like 4 of them. Rupert, the apprentice, he's actually been doing all right. He's been in quite a few fights with us, surprisingly. And I think, I don't know, I have a feeling like this apprentice is going to do something in the game for us. Maybe he already did, and I completely forgot. But, oh, you know what? No, I think he did. Didn't he, like, help build something for someone once? Something like that? I don't know. We also got Anselm on the front line. Of course, all we've really killed is brigand thugs. Oh, I guess you got to kill a nomad cutthroat. I think brigand thug is probably more dangerous than nomad cutthroat, so we got to get him into more fights here. Eric actually, has killed a goblin ambusher. There was a goblin set of enemies that we faced. What was it in the first episode? I believe the first stream. Albrecht has been with us for one of the longest, actually. Yeah, 48 days, 27 battles, 1 kill in each battle, it looks like, on average. And he did kill one of his Alps, yeah. The Alps, that's right. Yeah, remind me to never fight the Alps again. Those things are horrible. Anyway, Engelbert, been with the company for 22 days. Took part in 8 battles. 8 battles and only 1 kill? Engelbert, we got to get your stats up. You're the one with 73 melee skill. What is that? Why does he have so few kills? Interesting. Volkart the Studious. What is this guy again? Is he like a... that's right, he's a historian, so he'll level up faster, is what it is. Okay. We did also pick up Casper. Unfortunately, we lost our previous bow guy, I think. And so now we have Casper the Bright and then Falk the Bright. Get it? Because we're the Blinding Barony. We have to have bright people. Falk, of course, has been with us since the very beginning. It says it right there, actually, from the very beginning. 38 battles, 22 kills, and he was the one that killed the Lindworm. Quite a nice thing to add to your reputation. That thing was a monstrosity, if you recall. And we have Thudibald as well. The sergeant. He was going to be like a nice frontline, like swing a two-handed sword right in people's faces type guy. But we decided to change him since he has such a good reputation with the company into basically the standard bearer, if you will. Allies at a range of 4 tiles or less receive 10% of the resolve of the character holding the standard as a bonus. So we do have to make sure we get him a little bit more resolve than maybe normal that we'd want to. He's already got decent resolve, 55, but like got to get more for him. Today, the mission is simple. It's survive, but more than that, I would like to get to the point. It seems like we are starting to already, but I would like to get further along, of course, to the point where brigands no longer cause us any harm. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe there are more challenging brigands later on. But right now, it seems like we are starting to get ahead of the curve. I think it kind of does make sense. The 9 lives does make a little bit of sense since he'll be on the front line. He doesn't have a shield. Maybe this will allow him to stay alive a little bit longer. However, I'm not sure how well that scales, but you know what? We'll do it. We'll get the 9 lives. Hopefully we can keep Yadogami. He is a death god, right? Or something. That's his name. Yadogami. Looks like we're out of food. Running a bit low on medical supplies as well. But we do have a bit of cash, so I think we're doing pretty well. We also, I think we did actually supply this place, if I recall. That was the last thing we did. So I'm going to pass a bit of time right here. Oh yeah, that must be the trading caravan we came in on, right? There you go. It's morning. And let's buy some food. Perfect. Rice it is. We haven't had rice yet, have we? Buy a couple of those. 2 provisions per day and more in difficult terrain. This is actually only 2 days of food. The kid is laughing at me in the background. Yeah, I understand. Guess we'll buy some goat cheese as well. That's a nice one to have. We do have a better spear, it looks like. This one's like pointier. That's how you know. It's got like little points on the side. Always better. Boar spear. Let's take a look at our company and see if we can actually use that. We actually already do have the boar spear equipped, and we only have 1 spear guy. Maybe we should get another spear guy today. We'll see. Let's try to get reacquainted with the game, though. It has been about a week, so I'm going to try to pick up simple contract. Well, maybe not too simple. One of the vizier's aldermen approaches with a retinue of servants. They're laboring a modestly sized crate in your general direction. Crownling, the vizier has use for you. Have these servants load the crate into your keeping, then take it to Raban the merchant in Holm Island, a good 2 days by road to the west. The alderman bows. Though a simple task it may be, the vizier is willing to pay a plentiful sum for the task completion. I like the, I guess these are the southern cities. This might be like a DLC area in general. Maybe like this area is not part of the base game at all, which is pretty cool. Well, how many crowns for that? 950 when it's done. Sure. I wanted to get out of here anyway. So we're going to head over to Holm Island. Hopefully we know where that is. By default. But anyway, I guess we'll see. Is it? Oh yeah, I gotta remember to pause, or else the game will run. Oh wow, yeah, it's pretty far away. All right, well, I guess we don't really have any need to, you know, to stop somewhere else. So yeah, I guess I'll just set off. Let's see what kind of trouble, mischief we can get into today. Hopefully, I don't know if this is a thing or not in this game. I originally also used the name the Barony, right? Hoping that we could hold, like, land or something on our own. It doesn't look like that's actually a thing in this game, which is unfortunate. I was hoping that we would be able to actually own a fief. So maybe the blinding... Bleached stones. These ancient ruins cast their shadows far over the surrounding sands. I've learned my lesson. Maybe we should be doing these like later on in the game. I think what is it, like the Hellhole Crypt or something that we faced up here, and we just got completely destroyed. Yeah, this is it right here, the Hellhole Crypt. Ugh. Yeah, maybe we can do those in a bit. I would like to do them because that's pretty awesome. I'm sure there's like some good loot to be had there and whatnot, but too dangerous for now. There's another one. Rotting Bones Rest. The sad remains of a merciless battle, an epidemic, or other catastrophe. The survivors dug a large hole and piled all the corpses into it to get rid of them quickly. We did actually see the garrison there because we were right next to it for a while. It said something about auxiliaries? Auxiliaries? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Probably also not something we should be messing with. We're going to try to survive today. And going into these places is, I'm starting to detect not a good idea. Abandoned fortress as well. Although this one looks like it is actually an abandoned fortress. I wonder, yeah, maybe... You know, I think when we try to right-click on these in the past, nothing really happens. But maybe we can actually, like, set up, like, a little fort or something. That would be really neat. Somehow I don't think it's going to be able to happen, though. I haven't seen any up... Lindworm? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. See you later, Lindworm. Two of them, too? Oh, God. And serpents and nomads? Oh, no. What's a serpent? Just trying to survive right now. This Lindworm is going to be a problem. Oh, I wonder if they will fight... Okay, maybe... It looks like he's let me go. It looks like they're going to kill the supply caravan. Yeah, it's killing the supply caravan. I really don't want anything to do with this thing. I'm going to try to, like... I wanted to be like the hero, you know, that defends the common folk in the name of justice and whatnot, but... yeah, we struggled really, really hard against just one Lindworm. And we had help, too. Speaking of which, we do have help here, too. Wait, wow. Interesting, they're still alive. Oh, and then there's the first Homewood Company. Then again, yeah, nomads. Why would we defend a nomad? Never mind. Oh, dang. Did the Homewood Company kill the... Okay. Remind me to never mess with those guys either. Alright, let's get a move on. Jeez. During camp, you hear a commotion. Go to find Thudebold, the sergeant, waving a weapon at his fellow sellswords. I know who he is, and I know you who you ain't. And what you ain't are friends of mine. Rupert, the apprentice, looks over and shrugs. Never said you was my friend. The paranoid mercenary barks on anyway, demanding everyone keep a good distance away or he'll cut him down. You managed to calm the man down, mostly by explaining what his daily rate is and how he'll struggle without it. But he's no doubt a short-term solution. But it's no doubt a short-term solution. Interesting. Thudebold's got a bit of a hothead to him. Stop being so paranoid. I didn't realize Thudebold was kind of like that. I guess he's a bit meaner than I originally anticipated. Alright, let's see. We're almost at Dorn Island, but we have to go to Holm Island, and there's no reason, I don't think, to stop. Actually, there is. We are pretty close to starving. It's pretty crazy how 50 provisions will just disappear. I guess we should be keeping somewhere around 100 now, maybe? so we can go about our business. Luckily, this should at least pay for itself, even though we had that thing in the way. Cooked greens, I guess. Food here isn't as cheap as I would like. Suppose we'll pick up some... Well, 244 is not exactly too cheap. At least in my experience. Maybe it is. Looks like there's plenty of quests here to do, too, in Dornland, so we'll probably be back, but we'll stop by Holm Island first. Take a quick look at our reputations. Yeah, I was going to say, Dornland really likes us. I don't know... I was going to say, I don't think we might have been to Holm Island, like, once, maybe. Something like that, but I don't think we go here very often. Seems like there's a road down here, too. I think Yato did say that a road always leads to, like, a settlement or something. So anyway. You've made it. He's standing there in the middle of the road, his hands clasped over his stomach, a slick grin on his cheeky face. I wasn't sure you'd make it. You lug the cargo up and hand it over. Oh, yeah? And why do you say that? He takes it, hands it off to a roadman who quickly hurries away with it tucked under an arm. He hands you a satchel of crowns. The roads are rough these days, are they not? Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Small talk, indeed. I don't know if we can handle the 3 skull quests. Maybe we can get there today. I'm not sure what the pacing of the game is. I don't think I've seen anything better than a 3 skull quest. Not better, but more dangerous, I guess you should say, than a 3 skull quest, but... maybe that's something we can get to today. I have no real idea how long these games are supposed to run for. But anyway, maybe we'll get there soonish. Unfortunately, we have to buy some pretty, not like super expensive food, but more expensive than I would like. Let's get that too. I don't think we made any money. I think we were just buying food the whole time there. So that's not a good look. Maybe... let's see. What does the 1 skull contract want us to do? Shut the door behind you. Otto the Trade Master welcomes you in, waving you in. Welcomes you, waving you in. Gotcha. One of the man's guards pokes his head around the corner. You smile as you slowly shut him out. Turning around, you find Otto the Trade Master walking toward a window. He stares out as he talks. I need something. It's a, well, you don't need to know what it is, really. I need this something delivered to a fellow called Walram the Younger. He's waiting for it in Urlock. It's important that it actually gets there. 140 crowns. Fair. Would you accept 150 crowns? Sure. Need some time to think about it. Yeah, that leaves it up there, which is a nice feature. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you know what? Urlock's like right there. I guess. I mean... we spend 160 crowns per day, so yeah, we're not actually making any money doing that. So we got to be a little bit careful with what we accept nowadays. I don't really know if we could do these 3 skull quests. As you take stock of your inventory, a rather well-to-do man spots you and heads your way. He announces himself as being in the employ of Heimrad the Treasurer, an influential person of in Holm Island that wishes to talk business. You hand your duties over to Anselm and let the man lead the way. Heimrad the Treasurer. So it's interesting. So I guess there are like multiple notable figures in like a single place too, huh? He looks at some of his books, perusing what appear to be a good deal of numbers. Got a shipment of particular goods going to Eidsvik, and they're leaving soon. I need a bunch of sturdy swordsmen to help make sure it gets there safely. Should take you about 5 days of traveling. Ooh. This will make you a rich man, though, my friend. You'll be paid 58 crowns per head you arrive with, up to 30 heads, and another 34.80 when the job is done. It sounds like something where we would suffer. I don't know. That might be a bit too much. Let's check out what's going on at Dornland here, because there were a couple contracts over there that looked perhaps more up our alley. It's tempting. 5 days is a really long way, and we don't really have a whole lot of men in our company yet still. I mean, we're doing all right, 11 out of 20, I guess. But if we have like a lot of injuries, it would be nice to have more people like come in and, you know, cover if we need to. Arn the steward folds his hands together when he sees you. This might be a strange question, but how interested are you in making a delivery for me? For the right price, such a journey would be a welcome departure. Excellent. Unfortunately, I don't expect it will be quite like that. It's enough import to garner unsavory attention, which is why I'm looking to hire sellswords in the first place. It's going to Fuchsburg. We learned how that was pronounced last time. I can't remember who let me know. I appreciate it, though. Fuchsburg. A day or so northwest of here by road, where a man by the name of Wilderick the Counselor is waiting for it to fall into his hands. Alright, well, how much then? 560? Sure. You know what? I think that's pretty close. Let's check it out. Let's check it out really quick. Fuchsburg. Fuchsburg. Wait, where is Fuchsburg? Oh, it's up here. Interesting. Oh, that's right. He did say northwest. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking northeast. I'm still waking up, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Yeah, we could probably do that. It does get us away from these lindworms, which appear to be down south here, it seems like, for the most part. Not very fun creatures, to be honest. So I guess let's do that. Gives us, I guess, a good way to get back into the swing of things, I suppose. See what I did there? The swing of things. I might have to stop in the stream periodically to get more water, too. I'm doing a no AC challenge this year, and it has been quite hot. It has been quite hot. I think today's supposed to get a little bit better, but, you know. Still, I think, supposed to hit 90 degrees, so... Fahrenheit, of course, for all you European folks out there who use... I agree, in fact, the superior system for temperature measurement. But unfortunately, I've grown up with Fahrenheit my whole life, and everyone uses Fahrenheit around here, so... Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for me to start using Celsius, would it? I'm out of place, I suppose. One of the few things I don't agree with around here. Probably should use the metric system, right? Maybe that's un-American of me, I don't know. Alright, you know, we could swing by Homewick just to see what they have, but then again, we're just gonna walk right past them anyway, so I don't really see a point. We did find out you can go into the villages when you actually swing by them with a caravan, which is nice, too. So you can actually, I guess, pick up people on the fly, literally, almost figuratively and almost literally. Well, that was easy. I think it actually made us money this time as opposed to the last contract, but not a whole lot. But, you know, here's another contract anyway. So you take stock of your inventory. A rather well-to-do man spots you and heads your way. This is Kunibert the Elder. All right. Standing around a bit of cargo, their employer shoos them away and he sees you. Welcome, welcome. Good seeing you. I'm in need of armed guards to have this here package delivered to a man by the name of Oliver the Elder in Dornland. Are we going right back to Dornland? Let's see. Yeah, Dornland was right where we were. Okay. You know, that one doesn't pay as well, unfortunately. It's only about 470. Maybe we do something else. It looks like there was a tragic accident in a in a mine near here. It caved in. Interesting. Okay. All right. Instead, yeah, let's go to Holmvik. See if we can find something a little bit more lucrative. We do have to be a little bit careful with the kind of contracts we take. I did actually promise that we would not run out of money in this game. That might have been a very bad idea. But once we make a promise, we have to try our best to keep it. And I think we can do it. We just have to be a little bit careful with how we spend our money. A dog is snoring at the feet of Ike of Holmwick. He leans forward to gently pat the hound behind its ears. I hear you have a nose for finding people, sellsword, for solving problems. Good, I have a task for you, a simple one. Something of great value has been stolen. My rare coin collection, that is. I need to track down those who stole it, kill them, and bring the item back to me. 660. Okay, that's actually probably good. Alright, let's do that. Finally, we're going to get some killing quests to do here. Tools and supplies here are bogus. That is super expensive. However, grain is pretty cheap, so we will pick up a bit of that, and a bit of fish too. And we'll be back here, of course, too, to get even more food. That's why they've got full nets here right now. And abducted children. Surprised there's no quest about dealing with abducted children. Instead, we're just getting a coin collection. Seems like Ike was his name? Ike of Holmwick doesn't really care about the children that much. Looks like there'll be 9 thieves here. Quite human. Some brigand thugs, a few brigand poachers, and a brigand raider. I don't know exactly what the difference between these 3 is. I should probably actually start to pay attention to some of these enemies and maybe make some notes about like how dangerous they are, right? The brigand poachers, it looks like, are just the just bowmen. So that makes total sense because they're poachers, right? That's easy to remember. The brigand raider, on the other hand, is basically just a meddled out brigand thug. So that makes sense too. Better brigand, basically. Alright. Fault can't shoot yet, so let's see. Spacebar is to wait. Move them to the end of the queue, yep. And then enter or F to end the turn. So yeah, we'll hit space to wait. Same thing with you, Casper. And also Volkart the Studious. I forgot we gave him like a sling. So we've got like 3 archers. I think that's plenty. They're actually taking shots. You know what? It looks like they do have the high ground here. So I guess they're able to shoot at a farther distance on the higher ground. Because we definitely can't reach that. Maybe they're like better archers in general than us. I'm not sure, but anyway. All right, get in there, Rupert. Do your thing. Yeah, slash them. We could also do the riposte thing too, but I think that will just mean that he will not be come under fire. Really, it seems like the enemy do a good job of making sure that they don't fall into your traps, like hitting someone with riposte. Sadly, so I'll just end his turn. Yadogami, come on up here and fight the guy with the cleaver. Your cleaver is a bit better, after all. You can decapitate someone, but I think you have to actually... Yeah, you have to wound someone first, so you actually want to start with the cleave. Unfortunately, we gotta fix that, you know what I mean? No missing. I could come over here, but then I can't use the strike. But I don't think anyone else is going to get here in time for the next turn. I might send Engelbert over here to deal with these guys. Of course, these thugs might stop him, but we'll try our best. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to stand right here. I kind of want to set up the spear wall, but then again, I think it makes more sense to just stab this guy. Nice, good stab, Albrecht. Anselm, we'll get you in... Let's see, Hallstein's going to sit right here. But maybe we want more people down south instead. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do this instead, and then we'll do... Yeah, we can lash an opponent's head, and this guy... Neither of these guys have helmets equipped, so that's probably a good idea. Well, that's a good way to start off the episode. Anselm just one-shotting someone. We'll take it. I mean, he did do what we said we wanted to do, which was hit the head. I was not expecting that, though. Okay, I think we stunned him. Yep, he's stunned. Yep, let's take a break. And then come down here. This guy is already not liking his chances, which is great for us. I do need to use the F a little bit more often. All right. Oh, that's right. He can do the rally ability now too. We gave him this because it actually removes the sleeping status effect, which is great. But then it also boosts people's resolve. We don't really have any resolve issues right now, but you never know when it will. He also does have this nice rotation thing in, so he can switch places with Anselm if he needs to, for instance. Dang, man. We are destroying them. And this guy's actually running already, so it's not looking too good for him. Not looking good at all for them. Alright, well, good try, I suppose. %23%. The bow seems to have a much lower chance to hit. I'm guessing it's because it hits twice. Maybe that's how they like offset it, if you will. Not entirely sure. Sling is even worse, though. Maybe we should abandon the whole sling thing. I was just doing it because it was cool, but it's not cool if it doesn't hit things. I'm gonna have yeah, Thudable just wait right there. Fortunately, they're taking some aimed shots at us for free. Can't really do too much about that. Yeah, try to kill that man. Falk. Falk's got to get warmed up too. He's just in the same boat as I. Morning, Yato. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Good morning indeed. It's always a good morning when we're playing some Battle Brothers. Ooh, oh, okay. Wow, Rupert barely took any damage at all from... I mean, I guess these are Brigands, so what should I expect, right? Boom, sit right there. This should stop all of them from shooting, I hope. Alright. Yato, it's not a good look for you so far, man. You gotta wake up, too. Okay, alright. Maybe we should abandon the whole sling thing. Then again, you know, his ranged isn't probably the best so far. For the company. Alright, let's see if you've woken up yet. Tired, not gonna lie, I left my work alarm on to make it here. Oh man, well you don't feel like obligated or anything. Get some sleep, man. There you go, a nice hit for you. And a kill, how about that? Interesting, so I guess it's pretty late for you then, huh? Or do you work third shift like I do? Alright, let's move in here and do the knocking out. Okay, not today. Alright, this guy's almost dead. Unfortunately, this guy's not fleeing. But this guy is. This guy's the dangerous one, so... I can't, like... Well, I guess I could have walked through him and then stood right there. I was thinking for some reason he would stop us and try to hit us, but I don't think they do that while they're fleeing, so... Which would make total sense. Alright, well, anyway, let's just move up here. Now this guy's fleeing, alright. Thudabold's kind of disgusting. Okay, and then he ran away, and Albrecht, it looks like, took him out of the game. Very nice. Okay, finally Falk doing what he does best. Ow. Ow. Holstein? Come on, man. Holstein, however it's pronounced. Oh, there's the sling in action. Ooh, another hit, too. Very awesome. I suppose we could come over here and just help out in case things get a bit rough, but I don't think they will. I think these are undoubtedly like easier enemies for us to deal with at this point than... oof. Maybe we're just getting lucky. Maybe this is like a good first round for us or something. It's not looking very good for the enemy. That much I will say. I'll just head over here, Eric, I suppose. And, oh, you can't stab through that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we can stab through there. Boom. Thunderbolt killing a lot of people today already. Very nice. Yeah, I don't really think this matters. I assume he's just gonna die. No, not yet. I don't really think there's a whole point in moving these guys up, but we'll do it anyway. Surprised this guy isn't running, actually. You just watch your whole company get wiped out, and, like, we barely took any damage. If that's not enough to make you run, I don't think anything is. I would definitely be gone. I usually start work anytime from 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Wow, that's strange. So you start at any time in there, and then you probably work for, like, a good, 7 or 8 hours, right? That's crazy. How do you even plan your day? Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't plan your day. Just live life one day at a time, huh? Boom. Man, Thunderbolt killing people. He is the sergeant after all. Volkart even got a level up. He did have a nice hit there with the stone. That was pretty funny. Yato, of course, getting a kill, naturally. Cutting his man down. We got a bunch of junk, it looks like. Yeah, just a bunch of junk. What do you expect from some, like, lowland, low-life brigands? Did get a couple quivers of arrows, I suppose. We might need that, but kind of doubt it. Short bow. Maybe we should do the two short bows instead of the sling as well. You pick up the rare coin collection and look it over. Was this really worth the lives of so many people? I know what you're thinking, Sellsword. Oh yeah, we've seen this before. He wants to buy it, right? 1880 crowns. That's how much I'll give you for it. That was a thieves' share plus extra. I mean, they won't like us as well, right? But yeah, we'll take the money. It goes to the highest bidder. Just because we're barons doesn't mean we're above stealing. In fact, barons do a lot of stealing in history. So yeah, we're just fitting the part here. We're no better than the brigands themselves. Anyway, get rid of a nomad mace. Looks like we've got quite a few bludgeons. We'll sell off some of them. Just want to keep like a good assortment of weapons in case we do decide we want to use some of those. But these are like really like shoddy weapons, you know what I mean? I don't really think we're going to end up using a whole lot of these things. We might go back to using a bow and arrow, though, with Volkart. So yeah, let's keep these arrows, of course. Get rid of some of these hats. The feathered hat is pretty cool, so we keep that around just for the memes. And a scythe. Scythes are actually not bad. 35 to 40, huh? That's better than, I think, the normal weapons, right? The normal sword? Let's check it out. No, it's about the same as the cruel falchion. That's right. It is better than a normal sword, but, you know. Eric, unfortunately, he rolled +1s in all the stuff that we want. So I guess you can have some HP, let's check. Does he have the dodge perk? No. We could get him the dodge perk. Could also give him brawny to increase his amount of fatigue. He does have pretty low fatigue, and part of it is due to the fact that he's got like this heavy metal on him. So yeah, let's do brawny, I guess. I only added another 5 fatigue, but whatever. Yeah, +3 feels kind of bad though. I guess let's do it, though. He needs it. Yeah, 7 to 8 hour shifts. It is rough when they schedule a clopen. Yeah, clopen, yeah. I've had to do one of those, I think, in my life. Those are not fun. That's disgusting, yeah. That's weird, though, that you come in during close and then stick around and then go through open. I guess that makes sense. Do you work at, like, a store then, maybe, or something? Without prying too much. We gotta get rid of this flail. I'm guessing open. Like a storefront of some kind. Alright, let's see. Volkart also got a level up, I think. Yeah, I think the fast adaptation works really well with a bow person. So that we hit more often. Otherwise, if you don't do fast adaptation, I feel like you could just catch yourself in a rut where you're just never hitting at all with the bow. Then again, +4 will go a long way. We'll also get some range defense because that's probably the only type of attack he should be, well, he should be getting hit from, right? Let's get a bit of fatigue. Resolve would be nice too, but he's going to get better rolls on Resolve as we play the game, so. There we go. Let's also give you a nice bow, I suppose. Simply because, I mean, it says this thing does 35 to 50. I mean, on paper, the sling is better, in fact. Alright, well, keep the arrows for now, and I guess we'll decide later. It just seems like it's not as good, you know what I mean? But maybe I'm wrong. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's look at the attack. 4 and builds up 15 fatigue. Oh, it also has the chance to daze things, too, it said. I guess it has a lower chance to hit. Minus 5% chance to hit per tile of distance. And this is minus 4% per tile of distance. I see. Alright. I mean, it's about equivalent. Let's just leave it for now. Until we find some better stuff, maybe. I doubt... you know what? So, that's another thing, too. So, now that we're starting to come into money, I'm thinking maybe we hire slightly better people. You know what I mean? Not like Sigurd here. He's a fisherman. You know what I mean? He's not made for this life. Try to find some better people. Yeah, the retail business, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I know how it's like, if you could tell, so. Although I was doing food service. So, I know how it's like, sadly. Holmwick. But yeah, man, like I said, don't don't feel obligated to catch a stream, you know what I mean? Ooh, a couple brigands. They gonna attack us on the road? That would be what brigands do, in fact. But not today, it looks like. They know a little bit better than to attack us now. So maybe maybe the enemy will only attack you when they think they have a chance of winning. Or something like that. Those guys definitely don't. Eberhard, the counselor's men, are standing around a bit of cargo. Get this here package delivered to a man by the name of Anton in Kompstadt. 450? Or 410? Where's Kompstadt again? Oh yeah, down here. Could do that. Could do that. I don't know. It doesn't really pay that much, but then again, we have nothing better to do. So, I guess we'll take it. Let's get a bit of ammo. Cheap tools, we'll take that. I'll actually take a little bit more of those. Food is plentiful around here right now. Alright. Kinda rare for things to be going well in this game. Oh, is there any people around? Walrum here is a thief. I mean, you know, maybe we could have a thief. We could call him a Baron, I'm sure. Let's head over here. I was looking forward to the stream all week. I don't work tomorrow, so this 5-hour sleep shouldn't hurt me too much. Yeah, I unfortunately got about the same amount of sleep this morning, too. It's really hard to sleep when it's super hot outside, you know what I mean? And you don't have any AC, of course. During a cap, while taking a rest, you hear a disturbance somewhere in the camp. You rush to it to find Falk the Bright face down in the dirt, rubbing the back of his head. Sorry, sir, I was taking a piss, and then they went ahead and took it out of me. Also, they stole the package. They went on ahead and took it out of me. You tell them to repeat that last part. Goddamn thieves have stolen the goods. Time to track those bastards down and get back. We'll follow them. Okay. I guess this is something that can happen, too. Is it... which set of tracks is it? I guess this one's the boulder one, so I'm guessing these are the correct tracks. We're moving very slowly in this swamp here. This is normal speed, yeah. Forester's hideout. Okay. So they took our stuff and then, like, just set up camp. The gall, you know what I mean? Maybe they didn't think we would find them, you know? Can't believe they just yanked it from us. Rude. Okay, so this tree is blocking movement and sight. This thing is also blocking movement. This thing is not, actually. Okay. Alright. Well, let's do the thing, shall we? Rupert, you're pretty well armed. Go ahead and do this and then do a riposte. Yato, you know what it is. You can actually use your cleave attack too. Not today though. Not today. I kind of think I should like set up right here maybe, but at the same time I kind of want to get someone along this edge too. Just in case they do have any ranged people. It doesn't look like they do. Oh no, they do have a ranged person right there. Alright. We'll try to get to that back line, but it's not going to be that big of a deal if we don't. He moved up, I guess, didn't he? Yeah, weird. Why would you move up with a bow? I would think you would just shoot instead. Okay, unfortunately Yato is starting to get surrounded a bit here, sadly. So we'll at least hold this flank right here and try to knock him out. There we go. Not for long. Good shot, Anselm. 5% chance. Okay. Didn't think so, but you know. Always worth a shot, I guess. Maybe not, actually, because you do build up fatigue for taking that shot. Maybe it would be better to just move up in that situation. Probably, actually. That's probably stupid of me. Anyway. We do stupid things all the time. Oh, is this tree also? I see. Oh, okay. So this is actually a wall here, right here. I see. Well, I think I should. I get none of these options look really good to me, so I guess I'll just do the long con and just move around here, I suppose. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, the dark and muddy earth costs 3 AP to move on. I was about to say, I was like, Thunderbolt usually can walk a couple spots and uses Impale. Not today, though. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, AC is rough. Yesterday I woke up to an orange sky due to the wildfires happening in northern Ontario. Is that what that is? Yeah, you know, I can smell it today. The smell of, like, burning wood is all over the place right now. Still smells like a campfire outside today. Yeah, here it does too. I think it started at... I could start to smell it at, like, 4 a.m. or something like that. I was trying to sleep, you know what I mean? And that's when I started to smell it. Ooh, okay. Well, not exactly who we wanted to hit, but yeah, he's definitely dead. Yeah, so, I figured it was that again, because that's what it was like not too long ago. You guys had other fires up there, didn't you? Maybe not this year, but last year or something? I kind of remember that. I'm going to move down here to get prepped to move over here and start swinging. Alright, well. Yeah, last year, same thing. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, I know what this is. You know what I mean? It smells nice, but it's actually killing my lungs. And I could still smell it down here in my basement, actually. Because I have the windows open in my house. Obviously, yeah. So. There we go. Nice hit. We do need to get Eric some help here at some point. Lash. Lash again. Ooh, nice. Very good. Anselm doing it today. I don't know where this Brigand Thug is going. It's not like he is running or anything from the fight. This guy definitely is, but he's stunned, so... That was awesome. Yato, can you... oh, you know what? You can decapitate this guy. You can decapitate this guy. Okay. We gotta work on your accuracy, Yato. Oh, whoops, I forgot this guy was right here. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, Eric, sorry. Whoops. I was like just moving through here, like I need to get to this guy. Nope, not yet. There's a kill for us. And another hit. Nope. You know, Thunderbolt seems to hit pretty easily with that standard there. Works out pretty nice. Alright. I really don't know what that guy's doing over there. I'm gonna... I guess stand right here and then shoot. Okay, so now he's moving back in. Yeah, I'm not sure what this was about. I'm pretty sure he moved backward last round, didn't he? And then he moved forward again? That was kind of weird. Yeah, I can't swing this turn, but at least now I'm preventing him from firing more, I think. I like the spell since I go camping, but yesterday at around 9 we had the worst air. That's the problem, is the air quality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that will do a number on you. Unfortunately, with the no AC challenge and whatnot, I can't. I mean, I could close the windows for the day or something, but I think I'm better off just like suffering, you know. Because it is very hot. I don't know how hot it is up there in Ontario, but yeah, very hot. Okay, nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. You can move down here. Oh no, that's right. There's a tree right there. Okay, never mind then. Nice hit. Ooh. Holstein, be careful. You don't really have that good armor, frankly. So you gotta be a bit careful, buddy. And then Yato just got hit in the head. Okay. That's how you hit him in the head. Alright, there we go. Very nice. Okay, now these guys are running. Okay, I'm gonna stand over here and just prevent this guy from running in case he was thinking about it. I don't know that he is. Oh, I forgot about this guy again. At least this time I got past him. I don't know. This Brigand Raider's like, man, this guy just doesn't even care about me. I don't know what it is. Yeah, actually stand right there. Perfect. Okay, good. And he's running now, too. Okay. Yeah, I'd be running from Anselm, too. He's a scary dude. He seems to hit a lot, too. Nice. Oh, this guy's, he's a runner. Get him. Get him, boys. Shoot him down. That's how we do it, Falk. Nice one. Okay, it looks like they're toast. All right. Oh, that's like the 4th time of me forgetting this guy. Can we kill this particular raider? What was that? Did he knock me back? He's like, yeah, go ahead and do that again, buddy. I do feel bad for that raider, man. We just completely disrespected him, you know? I mean, it's their fault for taking our stuff while we're just heading down to town. They're just like, well, we're going to do what brigands do. Not a good idea when the barons are around. The Blinding Barony suffers no such humiliation. That's a good word for it. Yeah, I do like the smell too, but yeah, it's unfortunate it comes with, like, death, basically. What is this not a range of... Oh, I see. It's not a range of 2. Right. That makes sense, yeah. We do usually get you into melee, so... You can go over here in case he decides to run this way or something, I suppose. I'm just going to end the turn for everyone else. No one else... Yeah, I was going to say. No one else is going to be able to get over there in time anyway. Engelbert leveled up, and Anselm did as well. It is kind of nice to finally get to the point where we're not dying, and they are. A little bit of food, a little bit of assorted goods. A decent gambeson. We might have use for that. It's blotched, but you know. Thief blood runs thick. You managed to find your employer's goods still in the camp, all locked and safe. He doesn't need to know about this little excursion back to where it belongs. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we could do anything about it. We got, you know, we got attacked by thieves. I mean, we didn't even get attacked by thieves. They just stole it from us in the camp. I guess it would be a bad look for a mercenary company. Oh, yeah, thieves stole it, but we stole it back. What? What did you say? Less crowns for the next mission. It's really not that bad. Since the smokes blocked out the sun, it's 77. Oh, wow, that's nice. Low 65, man. We haven't had that in weeks. Many weeks. It's been miserably hot around here, sadly. I've been doing a lot of bikings, too, lately. So, I've been getting into slightly better shape than I was, a year ago. For sure, in fact. For sure. Much better shape. But, hot days like yesterday and today, really, makes it hard. Makes it hard, man. Kind of just want to be lazy and just stay in the house, you know? Let's get rid of some of this junk. This is actually a scimitar. It's actually a different weapon. Scimitar might actually be better than the... Oh, yeah, okay. Scimitar is a little bit better maybe than the cruel falchion, right? Yes, but it also does bring your fatigue down a little bit. That might be worth it, though. Yeah, it's got a little bit less durability, which isn't that big of a deal as far as I know. Although I guess your weapon could break in combat, right? Maybe? Yeah, it's the exact same. A little bit more damage, a little bit more fatigue. Sure, Rupert. Go for it, buddy. Sort this gear and then try to sell some of this junk. This is also a hatchet, too. Okay. These are all hatchets. I don't think we need more than one hatchet. Definitely don't use any clubs around here, I'll say that. Probably no more malicious spears either, since we have a spare boar spear. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, we do need to use this gambeson as well. Can anyone actually use the gambeson? Maybe we're already gambesoned out. No, we have a surcoat right there. There we go. That's your present for leveling up, by the way. 3 melee defense is quite nice. Since we know that +3 is like the best it can roll, I guess now. +2 melee skill is okay too. I suppose we could do that. And then, actually, do you have the dodge perk? You don't. You could. You don't really need it, I guess. What's your initiative, anyway? 75? That is decent. Earlier position in the turn order, the higher the value. Reduced by fatigue as well, yeah. I kind of like the resilient thing. I'm going to do that. So let's get that. I think it will take the +2 in attack, and then let's just get... Let's get the HP. We'll get fatigue in the next round. Good seeing you. Anton is talking to us now. I'm in need of armed guards to get this to Yaterberg. Sure. I need some time to think about it. I can't... I'm trying to remember like where everything is, but... Yaterberg is all the way down here in hell. I don't know if I want to do that. We're in Campstat right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. We could try a 3-skull quest, but these are kind of dangerous, I think. Oh yeah, Tuesday was hot before the wildfires. Yes. Yeah, Tuesday was hot as well, too. 98! Wow. Humidity brought up to 115. That's actually worse than my area. Wow. Some guy came into our store thinking he stepped on something, but it was his shoe melting. Huh. That's pleasant. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be complaining. Holy cow. That's insane. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, in the barber you can change your dude's look. Pretty funny. In case you would like a different look for your battle brother. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize... I didn't realize it was that bad in Ontario. Wow. Farther north, so I would think it'd be, like, on average, a bit cooler. But I guess that is on average, right? Keep some of the swirly pattern shields. Would be nice if we could get, like, a shield with, like, our symbol on it, you know what I mean? Like, our company emblem, the Blinding Barony. Would be cool. Maybe you can later on. Or something. I guess you can get paint colors, but... Onto a helmet. Ooh. Interesting. Is that a bird? Discover hidden prey? You know what? Falk could use a bird friend. Discover hidden prey. Interesting. Is this like one use and then done, or it doesn't say that it gets used up when it's done? I think the net does, right? Yeah, is destroyed on use. Cool. Falk has a falcon. Get it? Falk, falcon. Falcon. Smoke really brought the temperature down here, and Toronto's been breaking its records this year. Wow, yeah, that is insane. Yeah, I definitely thought I should have been complaining, but clearly not. You can't really complain on the internet because someone's always got it worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's ridiculous. I would probably lose the challenge maybe if it was that hot. I don't know. I would probably just suffer, frankly. But do I do this quest? Do I really want to go out to Yaterberg? Not really, but I guess. Let's just get it done. I guess. Cool. Well, we have a falcon now. Falk has a falcon. A falcon, if you will. A messenger wearing buskin boots comes down the road and throws you a scroll and breathlessly sprints by, all in the span of seconds. You unfurl the paper to find an announcement. El Hadet is hosting a tournament of gladiator games. The winner of a series of combats will earn a prize alongside adoration and fame, of course. El Hadet. Who is that? Oh, that's actually the city name. Down here, they're having like a little arena thing going on. Okay. Okay. In case we're interested in such a thing, but you know, not too sure about that. Especially since they mentioned like death and whatnot. You guys gonna fight? It actually kind of looks like they do want to fight. No, they're just heading down the road. They don't want the smoke. I don't want the smoke either. The smoke is pretty bad for your health. I can feel it like in my throat, you know what I mean? Any day see my room is on the second floor combined with PC heat. It's unbearable starting late. Yeah, May, early June. Yeah. So you're doing the no AC challenge every year. Is this like a common thing? I figured people would have AC throughout the world. I'm doing the no AC challenge because people complain every year about the heat. And as an American, we just say, why not use AC, bro? And I'm finding out that apparently AC isn't as common as I thought it would be. Apparently there's a battle site here. I'm guessing the Brigands killed someone. The guy looks like a pretty well-armored Brigand. I wonder if they're going to attack us. I mean, we could attack them, but... I mean, I guess we could have. We're in pretty good shape right now, so... Interesting. Well, hopefully we don't find any more lindworms down here. Those things are kind of disgusting, frankly. Sellsword through and through. It went well. We just want our money, buddy. No need for the small talk. They only have a 1-star contract here, so I'm going to head up to Wildbergfest. I mean, I guess we could do the arena thing. I don't know, man. Sounds like a bad idea. But then again, maybe that's something we could learn about. Dying in an arena. Oh, you have 3 ACs here. Oh, in your building? 3 of them? Wow. Is there anyone to hire here? Oh, I forgot. Wildberg Fest is they don't think anything of us, so we can't get any contracts here, sadly. But we could hire someone. Gunnar here is a militiaman. Bertram also is a militiaman. You know what? This guy starts at a higher level. I wonder if there's like... Is the extra cost here have to do with the fact that he comes with a weapon? Or is it just because he has a better arrangement of stats? You know what I mean? Like, you'd think this guy starting at a higher level would make him like automatically like way better since they're both militiamen. Looks like this guy has like his own armor and whatnot too, so maybe that's the difference. I'm not sure. It seems kind of strange to me though. Especially with a level advantage. That's kind of a big deal, I would think. Let's try out Bertram here. He's superstitious. Yeah. What about you, Gunnar? Also superstitious. Weird. I'm starting to get superstitious myself. How did that happen? Two of them right next to each other. They're both like, yeah, we're part of the militia, but don't make us go outside. There are scary things out there, let me tell you. No, it's okay. You guys can stay as militiamen in Wildbergfest. Guard the city well. Although I guess they don't really need it. I kind of do want to fight these brigands. You know what? Let's do it. Get back here. A brigand marauder. Ooh, okay. So maybe this guy is even better than the brigand raiders. I mean, he does have nicer, heavier metal on him. So let's see what they can do. In our house, we got 4, actually, 1 on the main floor and 3 in the upstairs bedrooms. Wow, okay. That is a lot. Release your falcon to gain vision of the surrounding 12 tiles for the duration of the current round. Can be used once per battle. Okay. Well, that's an interesting way to start the fight, I suppose. You can just, yeah, see everything. Okay. That's cool. Well yeah, that's not bad. Would give you a little bit of a boost to see like what's going on. in the battlefield without like having to move forward or anything like that. Might be nice in like darker missions too, like nighttime or something. Alright, Yato, let's do your thing. Very nice hit to start the fight. Yeah, Engelbert's got the weapon that, yeah, has a range of 2 tiles. Alright, so you get right up here. I see. I probably should have thought about that. We should have moved Albrecht up first and then Engelbert forward 1 so he could swing in this turn. That was a mistake. Not a very costly one, I hope, but... ooh, okay, wait a minute. This weapon has an additional ability I've never seen before called Gash. %10 bonus chance to hit. 33% lower threshold to inflict injuries. So that's just like crippling strikes. Builds up twice as much fatigue, but it can cripple people. Sure. Didn't work, but you know, A for effort. Alright. We did have a lot of luck in the first fight, so maybe now this is the time for the game to remind us, you know, that we're just still fledgling barons, you know, we're not anything special around here, right? I think I'm just going to actually stand here and wait. I do need to stop this Brigand Thug from getting into our melee zone here, but then again... yeah, I should probably do this. Definitely don't want to get our rangers in trouble here. Nice hit. This Brigand Raider is pretty much toast. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll take it, Falk. You seem to be doing that a lot lately. We'll take it. Yeah, the Marauder is pretty scary. And technically, we aren't stopping him. Although I guess as soon as he gets into either of these squares, he is cut off. So that's good. That's kind of a scary thing to see. Alright. Yeah, Yato, this might hurt, buddy. Might hurt. Alright. Take a break. Take a break. Okay, they put up their shields. Alright. Oh, I could use the hooking maneuver, right? Yeah, it drops their shield wall. Then again, I think we should just kill this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. What else do we kill here? Or try? Should probably start peppering this Marauder guy because he looks kind of tanky. But then again, I'm kind of more scared of this, to be honest. Oh, okay, well, that works too. That's like, yeah, the 3rd time so far today that you've just been hitting someone else instead of the target, but we'll take it. Nice. Nice kill. I think I might also set up Riposte, but he might just come over here instead or something. Or not Riposte, but Spear Wall, I mean. Yeah, because this guy's also got his shield wall up right now too. So let's do our Spear Wall thing. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. Whatever. Maybe this guy will come over here though. Kind of doubt it. They usually do try to avoid, if they can, avoid your traps basically. So maybe you have to, with the spear guy, it might make more sense to like put him in a forward position and then spear wall. You know, kind of dangerous to do that, but you know, might be a better strategy than what we're doing right now, at least. This guy's near death and he's running, so I don't really think we need to do anything about him, but I'm going to try to gash this guy again. Did he get a wound? No, in fact, he did not get a wound. Well, he is wounded, but, you know. Yeah, and unfortunately they do miss. Yeah, we'll start dealing some damage to this guy. This guy does look pretty tanky, after all. Ow. And some, be careful. We want you to die old, not young. Oh, you should do the decapitate. Yeah! Off with his head! This is what you're good at, Yato. In Battle Brothers news, I did some research about base game versus Legends mod since the game seems so different, and learned they are basically two different games according to community. Really? Wow. Well, maybe we should do a Legends mod run in the next game. That does sound pretty enticing. I was going to look into it for sure, because you were not the first person to let me know about the Legends mod. Yeah, go for this one. Yeah, there we go. This guy's kind of scary. Actually, really scary. I'm going to do the riposte shield wall combo. And then just wait. Down here, so you can start to deal with this guy. Oh, I did forget about this Brigand Raider. That's actually really bad. Yeah, whoops, because now he can just walk up to Volkart. Whoops. This is not a good idea. I do need to pay more attention to the map here. Okay, good. So he's an idiot. Perfect. He definitely should have come around here. Very nice, very nice. Good job, Folk. Appreciate it. Ooh, who is that? Hallstein. It might be the 4th Hallstein death that we have coming up here very soon. Okay, well, adaptation's gonna be doing its thing, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Stab this guy. Try at least. Oh, okay. Some riposte action. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I have a better chance to hit, unfortunately, the guys that are further away. Wow. Yeah, go after the Marauder. Try at least. Yeah, this Legends mod sounds pretty interesting, so definitely have to try it. Okay, is there anyone next to me? Does not look like it, so move forward and hit him. Okay. Today. Okay, not today as well. And some good. We do need you to stay alive. Let's try to surround this guy a bit. Wait. Yeah, actually, could you club this guy? Okay, perfect. He's knocked out. Or he's stunned, I mean. So we don't have to suffer this round. I kind of want to just, like, get our fatigue back up and then, just hold on for dear life. Because Eric is taking quite a lot of damage from this guy already. I think that was just a single hit, if I'm not mistaken. Like 70 damage or something? Kind of crazy. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. You already moved. So did you. So did you. I gotta get better at, like, ending people's turns when I know there's nothing else going on that I'm gonna use them for. There we go. Oh, Thudebold, don't die, buddy. That was a single hit. I don't think you've been hit yet, right? Oh no, maybe you were. Ouch. That is insane. We gotta get Thudebold out of here, unfortunately. Oh, so close. But he is running, so that's good. Can you hit that guy? Okay. Ow. Okay, now Engelbert's stunned. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, very nice. Ooh, yeah, we might be losing someone here. Ouch. Off of his head! Off his head! Okay, that one hit at least. Do we risk it? Yeah, you know what? We can still move. Nice. Whew. Alright. That was scary, man. You can actually attack that guy, too. Yeah, come down here. Okay, good. He's running away. Dang it, Eric. I really don't want you to die, but we don't have any better options, so keep swinging, I guess. You can come over here. This guy can knock out people, but he's also very close to death, so I don't really want him joining the fight either, frankly. I don't know. This guy's kind of scary now. That guy's probably going to get away. Maybe we can stop him, but we'll see. Line of fire is blocked. Okay. So can you move right here? 80%. Okay, good. You can move down here now. Please stop this guy. I don't know. We have no real way of, like, stopping this guy, sadly. He's battle forged. I don't even know what that means. Interesting. Without spoiling, and from my observations, the base game seems a little harder because it's very linear in a lot of directions in the game. With Legends, while Legends is very player-choiced, if that makes sense. Oh, that sounds a little bit more my speed anyway, then. Maybe that's why people like it a lot more. Okay, Eric, please don't die. You're the only one here, really, that can die. Would appreciate you not doing that kind of thing. Rupert, chase that guy down. I'm gonna get right here, just because. Yeah. Okay. Good. A hit. I don't think he's gonna take a turn soon, right? Ooh. Okay. I can. Yeah, he's gonna take his turn very soon here. In fact. Yeah. Please throw up your shield wall. In fact. Please just don't die. That's all I'm asking, really. You can actually get right there. Yeah, you know, yeah, go ahead and do that. Surround him. Ooh, okay. All right, well, that's not bad. It hurts, but that's not bad. He's bleeding, too. Jeez, this guy is super dangerous, man. Really? I guess that guy's gonna get away. Okay, that guy's not. Rupert taking him down. On the flea, too. Brutal. Okay, good. That monstrosity is dead. Yeah. I kind of would like you to go after the raider, but then again, I don't want this guy to get away. So I'll just chase this guy down. Yeah, we'll head over here. I don't think Rupert's gonna get into any fighting here, but... Oops. Almost shot our own dude, potentially. Okay, I guess he's full on fatigue, sadly. Engelbert, you know, I might just have you chill out, frankly. Yeah, let's get Yato in here. Gonna have you chill out too, actually. Yeah, you're bleeding too, so we definitely don't want to use you in combat. Same. Really? Come on, Albrecht, you gotta pin him down. Stop him from doing that kind of thing. Okay, very nice. I guess throwing rocks does take a lot of stamina out of you. Why can't you oh, you don't have any arrows, right. Wait, we can use this other set of arrows, right? I see, I have to equip it, don't I? I see, I see, I see. Now we can shoot, alright. Yeah, we'll wait. Hurry up and get over here, I guess. Maybe you can actually get involved here, perhaps. No. Whoops, I accidentally almost hit the end round button. That would have been bad. Yep, end your turn. Yato, do your thing, buddy. Head! Not today. Okay, good, he's running. Phew! Alright, that one's dead too. Alright, they're dead. Alright, phew. That was actually scarier than I thought it would be. Thudabold's a bit banged up. Luckily, he will get better in a few days' time, somehow. Don't ask me how. That's a pretty grievous wound for 4 to 6 days. So Eric's going to be doing a little bit less damage. Got a pierced cheek as well. Oh, come on, Hallstein. A pierced cheek. Look what happened to this dude's abdominal muscles and whatnot. His nose is split open. Come on, man. A pierced cheek. Cutlery. That actually kind of sucks. Alright. Cool. It looks like we got a nice rusty male coif. It doesn't look like we got his armor, though. But whatever. It's something. Man, you know, we took that fight, like, casually on a whim. Maybe we shouldn't have. We do need to get at least 12 men, too. I totally forgot about that. So we do need to hire some people at some point. I'm going to try to hire, like, slightly better people, though, than what we've been doing. Like, the 500 to 1,000 range, I think, is, like, our sweet spot for that. Try to get people that are a little bit better. Repairing all of your equipment will take 33 hours and requires 25 tools and supplies. Okay, so we're going to run out of 25-ish, 20 tools from here, so down to 30 or so. Okay. Unfortunately, it's night, so we can't buy stuff, but let's see what Ulver's got for us. Goblets of wine. Can I have another to get it right? That wasn't cheap. You're supposed to enjoy it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we've read some of these already, so they probably do reuse a lot of the same quest lines, of course. What are we doing here? I should have read a bit more. Let's see. You would receive 19 crowns per head you arrive with, up to 20 heads, and another 1110 when the job is done. Escort a caravan to Morwalked? 4 days to the northeast? Need some time to think about this. Let's camp out, and then where is Morwalked? Oh, is that like up here then, maybe? That would make sense. We're in Dorland right now, and they said 4 days to the northeast. It's gotta be up here, huh? Okay. Let's camp out until the day. We'll pick up some food and supplies, and I think we might do that just to see more of the world. We do need food, though. And we should probably pick up some tools as well. That's a decent price for tools. It's not a great price, but it is a decent price. We have some padded leather. That actually looks a little bit better than the gambeson we've been using. So yeah, let's see if we can equip some folks with stuff. Then again, we're pretty geared ourselves nowadays, huh? No, Holstein definitely needs some better armor on the front line here. Yeah, let's get this padded leather and rusty mail coif. Yato, it looks like you've leveled up again. We'll get you some more melee defense, and unfortunately, not getting what we want on the melee skill here. I don't think it's a good idea to do a +1, really, but maybe we have to, you know? Maybe we have to. Get you more of that. Executioner. Yeah, more damage against targets that have an injury. So yeah, that's the whole idea, is we injure you first with the cleave, and then the decapitate is the headshot. You're definitely going to die type move. So Executioner, I think, leads into that pretty well. Steel Brow makes a lot of sense too, because you just avoid the instant death, but we've got some decent armor on Yato, so let's do the Execution. It's kind of what we have him around for, executing people. Holstein, however, is a tankier guy. He did get a +4 on his ranged defense, but that's not really that great. Just going to do the melee skill and defense, because that's really all we need him for. He's just going to be our frontline tank, right? And then, yeah, +4 HP sounds pretty good to me. I do like Resilient in general. Let's do that. Resilient seems like a nice trait, so you don't get, like, you know, if you do get a hit by an effect, then it's reduced to 1 turn, so you don't bleed out to death, basically. Kind of nice. +4 melee skill, +3 melee defense. Good job, Engelbert. And then +4 fatigue. You are a 2-handed cleaver. It's a polearm, actually. Hooked blade, I mean. Hooked blade, polearm. Polearm class, basically. Relentless. Oh, using weight no longer gives you a penalty to initiative in the next round. Oh, that's not bad. I kind of do like having rotation. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. We'll have a second guy now that can rotate in and out. And we'll have, like, Engelbert. Yeah, Engelbert's on the other side already, so this will work out pretty well. So Engelbert can rotate out with people, along with Thudebold here. I think that's a good strategy. Just in case he needs to. Alright, we have everything that we need. So I guess let's head out on the road and see what's out there, shall we? Oh, there's a kite shield. It's much tankier. It does come with extra fatigue, but it does give you a bit of extra range defense. That's about it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Our front line is getting kind of tired. I'm going to keep it for now, but I think we'll use it later. Just because an extra 6 fatigue is meaningful right now to us. That will slow us down a bit. I thought we already bought supplies, right? Yeah, we did. It's just they haven't been added into the fund yet. Alright. Well, I guess, yeah, let's do this quest, I suppose. We're not really getting paid much for this when you consider the fact that we pay out 168 crowns per day. It's like a bit better than break even. If we kill a lot of things, though, I guess that would make the difference. Every head of an attacker you slay 19 per. So that's, you know, we get a nice fight in, maybe kill 10 things. That's another 200 crowns. I guess it sort of makes it worth it. I'm mostly doing it because I want to see, like, what else is out there, you know what I mean? Let's see. With that, sorry for over-explaining the archetypes as you called it last stream. Should have let you figure that out. No, I was sort of figuring it out by the time you mentioned it anyway. I was starting to see, like, the general builds already, so it wasn't, like, a terrible spoiler. Personally, think you enjoy Legends a lot when building brothers. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. I usually have my motto as, if I ain't getting paid, I ain't fighting them. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have taken that Brigands fight. But I was getting a bit antsy, you know what I mean? I wanted a bit of action. Plus, that main guy had some good armor on. Unfortunately, we didn't get any of it. He had, like, the closed helmet and everything, you know? Anyway. You step out of your tent to survey the men. A great many of them are freshly hired grunts, really? We haven't hired anyone in a while. Nervously buddying up with one another or trying their hand at some of the weapons. Thudebold, the sergeant, comes to your side. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you just hired a bunch of meat for a thresher. How about I whip these boys into shape so they don't need an orcish blade their first go in the field? Very well. See if you can teach them to fight man against man. Very well. See that they can put bow and arrow to use. Very well. Get them in shape to carry real armor. No, they need to keep a little strength. They have a battle. Carry real armor. Thudebold, the sergeant, looses a sharp whistle, gathering new recruits around him. He looks around, grinning, and then nods. All right, you limp dick, teat-sucking, noodle-armed goat farkers. We're going on a march. The veteran spends the rest of the day ruthlessly running the recruits as far as he can until the last one drops from exhaustion. Breathe, little babe, breathe. Take it all in. There's plenty to go around for the rest of us. Don't feel bad. Swallow it like your mother should have swallowed you. Now I've shot stains that ran faster than a lot of ye, so I'll be seeing you all again tomorrow on good, proper time. That'd be before the sun rises, shit sticks. Do that again tomorrow. Thudebold, the sergeant, shows little mercy as the men running again and again in the days to come. After all, he says, it's for their own damn good. Anselm is exhausted, Yadogami is exhausted, and Volkart the studio is exhausted, but y'all gained a bit of fatigue for it too. No, actually, Hallstein gained a bit of fatigue. Anselm did. He's exhausted. Yadogami did, and he's exhausted. Volkart's just exhausted. He didn't gain anything from it. He's just like, nah, I'd prefer my books, guys. Unfortunate for him. What does exhausted do, though? Minus 40% max fatigue. Ooh, okay. That could be really bad, considering we're about to potentially kill some things. But we'll see how this goes. Could be worse. How long are you fatigued for? Wait, I thought 3 people were fatigued. Did someone already get off of the fatigue? Anselm, Volkart, and I thought Yato, right? Yato was too, I think. Yeah, Yato was. Somehow he already recovered from his fatigue. See, Yato? You can do it in the game and you can do it out. All you have to do is just keep watching the stream, man. You recover from your fatigue. Speaking of which, by the way, if you are watching along, and you happen to be watching it live-ish, or at least while we're still doing the run, or, you know, while we're doing a future run. Oh my god, that's a lot of brigands. That's scary as hell. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting them. Release the Falcon. Falk, the Falcon Bearer. Wait, actually. Because you could potentially shoot still. They unfortunately do have this, like, nice dry step here, but you know. We're gonna protect the caravan, because that's what we're here to do. This guy's got, like, a crazy... Look at this sword. This might be the sword I was looking for Thudebold, man. Look at this nice clean edge that's got here. I'm not doing that. Wait. These guys are kind of scary, actually. This guy's got a crossbow, too. Brigand marksmans. Not your average brigands, perhaps. Yato, I'm going to have you step down here, I think. No, I'm going to have you step right here. And end your turn. I'm not making this mistake again. I'm going to wait. Wow, Rupert, what the heck? What do you got? Oh, you got that scimitar now. Nice. Whew. Was not expecting that. Is this weapon a 2 range? I'm not sure, but I guess I will step here anyway. And I suppose we can surround this guy, I guess. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Yeah, Anselm, you know, definitely belongs on the front line for sure. You do too. So get right here and then try to knock this guy out. Not today. Surround this guy. He doesn't seem to care, though. Doesn't really seem to care. Ooh, almost took his head clean off through the armor. Jeez. Falk's crossbow is kind of disgusting. A bit gross. Looks like they're all kind of funneling in over here, so we do have to be a little bit careful. I'm going to get over here and hit this guy in the head. Hopefully he doesn't have a range of 2, or else Volkart might just get one shot here. Ooh, okay, they're doing like the little rotation stuff. They actually rotated their guy out of there. That was actually a cool move. That's why we got it too, frankly. Yeah, end of turn. Oh, okay. I think he had all 3 of us there, or tried at least. He only hit Rupert. So maybe we played into his trap card here. He's like, oh, you did exactly what I was hoping you would. Yeah, so we should try to kill this guy super fast if we can. So he doesn't do that again. Nice hit. Real, what can I say? Yatagami in game is him. Yeah, it takes. Yeah, you gotta put in that. You gotta put in that time. Get that fatigue up. Yeah, +3 fatigue. Did they shoot the donkey? I was paying attention to chat. I totally forgot to watch where they were shooting. It says, nah, I'm good on that exhaustion. Pass it on to Volkar. Yeah. Nah, not exhausted at all. Actually, it's just another day. You know what? Yeah, do the gash thing. Yeah, there we go. Still didn't do an injury, but I guess we're just getting unlucky with it. Did that do it? Yeah, he got a cut arm sinew that time, but maybe he would have got injured anyway, you know? Okay, he's pretty much done. Yeah, he's dead. Ooh, yeah, we can get right here. That's actually a really good spot. Wait. I guess we can't anymore. Never mind. I guess we never could have. Is this like blocking us? Oh, I see. The bush is actually blocking us. Bushes? Really? Dense shrubbery. Wow, must be super dense. Oh, a lot denser than this looks. Alright. Well. Guess we can't do that. Oh yeah, go for this guy's head. Do it again. Or not. Just hit that guy? I don't know. And you gotta be a little bit careful. You are kind of surrounded right now. Don't want you adding to the list of names in the obituary, which we forgot to look at this morning. Totally forgot about that. It's kind of our thing, usually. You know what? Yeah, Brigand Raider, I don't mind if you go and fight these caravan hands. They need to do something after all. Go for it. I dare you. Yeah, yeah, get in there and fight. You guys are jerks, man. Who, like... I mean, you'd think they would, like, be more about, like, trying to protect the goods and whatnot. I mean, I guess they are, because they're standing in front of the donkeys, I suppose. But, like, come on, man. It's just one of them. Surely you can take down one. Ooh, okay, not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Dead bandit stew. My favorite kind. Okay. Holstein. Not the best. I'm going to have you wait, because we're going to move, like, Rupert in or something. Okay, Holstein, you might be joining the rest of the Holsteins that were dead in the previous... from the previous missions and days, whatnot. Rest in peace, Holstein. Jeez. What's going on here? It is pretty, like, if you get bad RNG, you just sometimes die, I guess, in this game. Like, maybe that's just part of it, is sometimes people just die, you know? Not much can be done about that. Well, that's nice. They did come up and stun this guy, so maybe Holstein can get away, potentially. I'm going to get you over here to stop... Oh, you know what? Actually, right up here, in fact, is better. Yeah, wait. Yeah, so I can move forward and do the decapitation. Wow, he almost did it, too. That would have been really nice. Can you finish this guy, please? Okay, perfect. And then, get out of the way. Wait a minute. Actually, no, yeah, whoops. Let's do the rotate thing. I think that's the first time I've actually used the rotate thing. That is better, technically, because now, I guess none of these guys can walk up or something. But we do have to kill this Brigand Raider still. Unfortunately, I don't think Holstein has any more movement. No, he does act in 2 turns, so he might be able to walk away from it. We'll see. Rupert, head on over here, buddy. Both these guys are running, so... yeah, whatever. We do need to get Anselm a bit more fatigue. He tends to run out of breath in 3 rounds. Which is not... I'm assuming the battles will get longer than this, too. Oh, yeah, Holstein... you can actually hit and then run away, too. Yeah, do that. Wait, what? Oh, now he's out of fatigue! Oh, no. I might have just killed Holstein out of greed. Out of sheer greed. Greed to get, like, 1 more hit in, you know what I mean? It's not good. It's not good. Let's get Engelbert down here, though. Maybe he can help out. They are losing their heads. Okay, good. Okay, Falk scared him away. Ooh, Anselm! And Anselm is running off that, too. I would, too. Ouch. Who shot that, actually? Is it this guy? Yeah, it must have been this guy. His last shot with the bow. Alright. Alright, fair enough. They're both running now. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead. Alright, alright. I don't really think there's a need to do this, frankly. I think they're all just gonna die. Yeah. Just step right here. Yato, you can do your thing too. Off with the head. The head taker. Very nice. Okay, so that almost went pretty poorly for Holstein, right? Yeah. Fractured ribs and split nose as well for a few days. But not too bad otherwise, and we do get paid extra for that. We got some really good armor, too. Worn mail shirt, and another patched mail shirt as well. Plus a nasal helmet as well. I don't really like the color, but then again, it is kind of blinding looking. So maybe that might be a good set of colors for the Blinding Barony now that I think about it. I wasn't a fan of it to begin with, but now it's suddenly wearing on me. And we will wear it as well. We are almost full on capacity inventory as well, so we do need to sell some stuff eventually. We'll probably start to sell some of our old like weapons and whatnot. I'm starting to think we're never going to use all of these. We're just like a walking armory, basically. We don't need to be. We don't need to have all this junk. And some, you know what? You've earned a new piece of armor. How about a nice worn mail shirt? For the patched mail, though, I suppose maybe that's not actually a good piece. I guess it's better than this padded leather. Yeah, let's do that. Our armor is pretty banged up, so hopefully we don't get into another fight right away. Hopefully the game gives us a little bit of time to recover. But we'll see, I guess. Volkart the Studious, more ranged attack, of course. Really sad that we have to say no to the melee defense, but unfortunately, Volkart the Studious won't be using ranged defense in this game. Instead, I will do the fatigue. Shooting a target that you have no clear line of fire to. I still don't exactly understand what the bullseye is for. Because if you have no clear line of fire to something, then that should mean that you can't take the shot to begin with, I would think. Anyway. Resolve is increased by 25%. Maybe it makes a lot of sense to have quick hands because we can swap any item in battle except for shields. Becomes a free action with no action point. Yeah, actually, quick hands makes a lot of sense for an archer because then they can switch out to the dagger really easily if they need to for free and then start stabbing. So I kind of do like that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Quick hands it is. So Volkart can, you know, whip out the dagger should he need to. Seems alright to me. Alright. Hopefully these brigands don't decide to accost us as well. Seems like they're running away. Quick hands is a solid perk. Yeah, it seems pretty nice, I would think, for our ranger at least. Maybe it's better also for other enemies too. Is that multiple sets of brigands? They are just kind of like hovering over our caravan, like thinking about it. Okay. We're in the clear. Thank God too, because we are pretty weak. Are we repairing our gear right now? Oh, we are. Okay, we're already... Okay, I see. Our gear is already repaired. Alright. Doesn't take that long. Oh, we do need medical supplies. I see. I see. Okay, yeah, I have been avoiding buying medical supplies, I think, because they've been pretty expensive, but we will have to get some on our way back. Alright, more walked it is. Thanks for not betraying us and, you know, slaughtering us to a man and all that. What? Reaching Morwalk, the caravan leader turns to a large satchel in his hand. Thanks for getting us here, sellsword. Man, I guess, could we somehow flip on them? I thought you could only play as the good guys in this game, but maybe you can play as bad guys too, somehow? I didn't think we had the option of killing you where you stand. We would not do such a thing anyway, but, you know. Nice cheap medical supplies. Let's just load up on them. You know what? Cheap food too. Let's do that. And then I guess a rugged surcoat's kind of junk now. Yeah, so let's, I'm gonna get rid of definitely, like, duplicates now. For sure. We are, like, running out of inventory space. Keep a few shields. Military pick. Flail, short swords, falchion. Morning Star. Let me sort again. Yeah, we don't actually have a second one of those. And those are actually better than Nomad Maces, it looks like. So let me just keep that one. Do we have someone with a Nomad Mace, I thought? Oh no, apparently at one point we did actually change him out for a Morning Star. Good old Holstein. Okay, Holstein. Alright, alright. Well, we'll keep a spare, of course. I think one makes sense, but maybe not more than one, really. Oh yeah, we forgot we have this nice nasal helmet to equip. You know what? Holstein, you could bear colors, right? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Nice, you know, red and gold looks pretty good on Holstein. I like that. We have a spare hooked blade too. I doubt we would ever have a second person for that, but we'll keep it just in case. Guys all over the place. Hey, how's it going, Moto? Do you try to bamboozle us? Yeah. I kind of like starting the morning streams like this. I wake up and then just go right into it, you know? It's a decent way to start the day, I think. But yeah, it is, I mean, I did schedule it yesterday. How's it going though, Moto? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're not dying like I am. Go to this dagger. Butcher's Cleaver. Just get rid of that. Woodcutter's Axe is a nice two-handed axe. We might use that in the future. Hand axe is pretty good too, frankly. Oh, is that better than the hatchet? It looks like the answer is a solid yes. Does bring a bit more fatigue, unfortunately. But yeah, who's our hatchet guy? We don't have a hatchet guy. All right, good to know. We need a hatchet guy. Let's see. Anything else we want to do here? Could buy tools and supplies. It's not a terrible price for tools and supplies. Maybe we can afford to wait though. I have a feeling in this game, like, the little numbers add up pretty fast in this game. Especially considering we're only getting paid, like, a couple hundred crowns a day for most missions that we're doing, you know? Contracts are locked, really. Oh, this is a noble area. A mott with Bailey built on a spot of dry ground. And all they have is a kennel here. Wait, what? A kennel? Strong and fast dogs? Oh, look at that. We can finally get a war dog. Nice. We've had these war dog armors since, like, the beginning of the game, really. And now we know where the war dogs are. Greyfang. Silver the war dog. Silver, but he's got black hair. Howler the war dog. Misty the war dog. Two Misties. A Brawler. Sounds like a pretty good name. Howler. Strider's a pretty cool name. Let's do a Strider. And Silver. Silver and Strider. How do we equip this? Right-click or drag onto a war dog equipped by the currently selected character in order to use. This item will be consumed in the process. So who should have a dog? I feel like it should be someone in the back so that they can release them in case they get surrounded. Right? Or maybe... Yeah, that sounds good. Strider. And then, let's see. Armor. What? Right click or drag. Oh, they already have a. Oh, I see. They already have War Dog armor on. Oh, okay, Silver doesn't though. Did these cost like different amounts of money? Interesting. All right. Well, Silver, you can get the armor, I suppose. Volkart, you can be a partner with Silver, and then there we go. Okay, cool. Yep. So okay, so they already had one of them already had armor equipped. So I guess we have a spare armor. Maybe the armor will break at some point. While we're using them. But now we do have some war dogs as well. Very nice. We're slowly getting some upgrades. Slowly. All right, let's get out of town. I suppose we can't do any contracts here. Oh, is there anyone interesting? Erwin the Exorciser. He's a witch hunter. I think that means that they're going to be using, like, yeah, ranged weapons, pretty much. Tend to have some martial experience, and resolve often remains unbroken, even in the face of unspeakable horror. Whoops, my game just, Okay, hopefully you guys can still see the game. I accidentally hit Windows, and my whole screen just, like, flashed. Erwin is interesting, but we don't need additional ranged people, for sure. So I think we'll pass on him. Oh, what was that, too? The Kennel Master? He's a Hound Master. Actually, are all these guys Hound Masters? Oh, that's pretty cool. So this town has Hound Masters. I wonder... Yeah, are used to handle dogs of war. I wonder if they give you, like, a bonus to your war dogs or something. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll head over to Schneeberg and see what there is to schnee in Schneeberg. Okay, so we do have enough tools and whatnot, too. While stopping for a brief respite, a stranger approaches the camp. He's got a wooden stake for a leg, though he wobbles on it with practiced efficiency. Hobbling to you, he tips a cap of broom straw. I suppose you fellows are here for the happenings. You glance at Caspar the Bright, then back to the man. He shrugs. Mayhaps you don't know. I don't really know either, but there be a lot of grisly stories about what is happening all around these parts. The way I hear it, the dead are walking the earth. But that's hogwash. I think it's just a bunch of brigands with new trucks up their sleeves. Anyway, be seeing you. Stay safe and all that malarkey. The man laughs as he stilts away. Concerning. Dead are around here, huh? I don't think we've seen any undead around here at all. We have seen some undead. In fact, the Hellhole Crypt right over here. In fact, maybe that's what the man was talking about, was this Hellhole Crypt. Yeah, we know about that place. You don't need to remind us, old man. It's scary. I'll mind the morning streams, just have to set an alarm. Yeah. Now that I don't work time no matter what, but from September it's right on my work. Oh, really? You know, it would be nice to get food, too, before I start streaming. I do end up getting very hungry with these morning streams. It's a grave robber, a peddler. Wait, what does a peddler do? Are not used to hard physical labor or warfare, but they do excel at haggling for good prices. So I wonder if having a single peddler, like, I wonder if he has, like, a built-in trait like the studious guy who gets more experience. I wonder if he has a built-in trait to, like, give us more money on trading and whatnot. If so, might make a lot of sense to get Grimold here. Not a man of the trades, but instead of trade itself, he is a mere peddler. He'll try to sell off a rusty bucket for a helm once worn by kings. This man will sell anything. If hired, he promises you'll get a special discount on a virility-enhancing potion. I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. Is that like Viagra or something? Anyway. It would be nice to buy armor, but we don't have like a huge amount of crowns right now. And we're doing alright on armor. I mean, if anything, we would want to buy some of this like really good armor, but we can't afford the really good armor. You know what I mean? Like noble mail. That sounds really good. It's actually worse than the footman's armor. Oh, I see. The fatigue cost is a lot less. All right. So maybe noble mail is like backliner type stuff, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we can afford it yet. Not yet, at least. But it is nice to see what is out here. You know, bassinet with mail. That's pretty tempting, in fact. But yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Would be nice if I could just repair this item. I mean, I can pay to have it repaired, but I'd rather use my tools. In fact, those are some cheap tools right there, so let's stock up while we can. Get a bit of food as well. What's the contract? Grimold the Younger's got his feet up on his table. Oh, so is this guy the younger brother of Grimold that we could hire over there? Good tidings, Captain. What say you take a leave from all that killing and dying? We don't have a response at all. Oh, I figured you'd jump on that opportunity, but no matter. It was a lie. I needed to take it. Yeah, I have read this one before. I remember laughing at that. Just a joke. There is plenty of death, actually. Need you to take a certain package to Bertram of Yaderberg. How much? Yaderberg is probably somewhere where we're heading, right? It's down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is a better shot, I suppose, than some of these other things out here. I do kind of like being up here in the north. For some reason, there's a lot of like horrible creatures down here in the south. I don't really like to be down here too often if I can avoid it. North is a lot nicer. Then again, there's only a few settlements up here. Nothing else of note, it doesn't look like. But, I guess we could go down to Yaderberg. Sure. Oh yeah, we've already looked at these guys. I kind of do want Grimold, but at the same time, I do kind of want to stick with the idea of getting, like, hiring, like, stronger people in general, you know? We haven't lost a single man today. Where's the wood at? There it is. Knock on wood. 25 men have fallen since we took command. 25 good barons, in fact. But yeah, none today. None today. We'll take that. In fact, one of them died to the... Yeah, two of them died to Hoggart. Hoggart killed both Wolf and Wiggled. I think our two original people, right? Something like that. Scary. Sepulchre of the Restless. Oh, I see that's why he's talking about the dead being around here. Yeah. We've got the Hellhole Crypt and the Sepulchre of the Restless right here. So this is like undead, you know, heaven, basically. Ghost Hills, they even call it. Interesting. So I guess all of this is like randomized every time you play the game? Oh, is that 12 undead? I think I read 12 undead that just we just like walked past them. 8 undead. Oh, what is that? A few armored Wiedergangers, or Wiedergangers probably. Some ancient auxiliaries. Okay, so this is the auxiliary areas that we saw somewhere else too. I don't know what an auxiliary is. A few ancient legionnaires. These guys seem pretty tough. I'm gonna steer clear. In fact, they're coming towards us. So yeah, maybe they're bad news. I'm gonna head over to Rheinbrook. They're pretty fast too for undead. Yeah, that, no thanks, buddy. Let's see if Rheinbrook has anything going on. We can't accept another request, sadly. Would be nice if we could accept a second one. Disappearing villagers. Yeah, I think I have an idea of what's making them disappear. You're not going to like it. He's a gambler. I don't think that would be something I would, like, advertise. My job? Yeah, I take my money here, and then I bet certain things will happen, and I try to get more money back. Maybe you should get a real job. Have you ever tried that? Alright. Yeah, we need to get down to Yaderberg. Looks like we lost the crazy undead. I would have tried to fight them, I think, if there was, like, one new creature, but since there were, like, armored Wiedergangers, so we already know that those are better than the regular Wiedergangers, and then, like, a few ancient legionaries, or legionnaires or whatever. If it was just, like, one, I might have done it, but, like, it seemed like there was just too many, like, crazy creatures in there. We probably could have handled it, I'm guessing, but since I'm not 100% sure, I would rather like face some of these creatures one at a time. If they're like the Brigand Marauder that we saw not too long ago, that thing was scary. He did almost cut down like 2 of our men by himself. So we really do have to, I think, be cautious in this game, unfortunately, for now. It just is that type of game where you, the paranoid survive, basically, right? These 25 men will tell you what it can mean to be overzealous. Oh, I didn't think you would get here, actually. Why wouldn't you? Did you think we would just take the item and run? It's not worth anything to us. Okay. Bunch of worthless peasants. 3-skull contract. Do you think it's time maybe for a 3-skull contract? Maybe it's time to like throw caution to the wind a bit here. More cheap tools. Yeah, I'll take these. Always good to, I think, pack up on tools while you can, because sometimes these things are like crazy expensive when you need them, you know what I mean? We are almost out of food, and this place has no food. So, alright, let's see what's going on here. Old shopkeep waves at you. It's good seeing you again, Sellsword. How often do you hear that? He thumbs down the road. If you'd like to do some more of that good work, then Burke the Councilman been looking for you. Burke the Councilman is this guy. He crosses his arm and purses his lips. Ordinarily, I wouldn't ask some sellswords to guard a caravan, but my usual crew is a little bit out of it. Sickness, drunkenness, licentiousness. Yeah, we've seen this one before. Important cargo to Norwald, about 6 days to the north, and I need someone watching it. Are you interested? How much cash? You'll be paid 5,300 crowns. How about paid per head? Fine, how about this? 67 crowns per head, 30 heads at most, 40-10 now. Is that actually better? Basically, the game is now telling us that we're going to be fighting probably like 20 creatures on the way up there. That's actually worse, isn't it? we were better off not... We would have had 1,600 more crowns. Right? So I have to kill at least like 20 things just to break even. Okay. This could be really bad, actually. This seems kind of dangerous. But you know what? No time like the present. We've got plenty of medical supplies, plenty of ammo. I'll buy a little bit more ammo. No food, but can't do much about that. We do have enough 3 more days. I'm sure we'll pass by some towns on the way up there. Gosh, I might end up regretting this a lot. But here we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're getting paid less. It's, usually when you try to negotiate a better contract, you'd think you'd end up with better terms, but I don't think we did this time. The lid of a box shifts around. You stare at it, exchanging a glance with the caravan guard. Y'all shipping dogs around? Suddenly, the box lid explodes, splinters cascading from a source of great, angry power. Moaning, a creature rises up from the box, arms crossed over its chest. The face is pale, the skin taut and clearly cold. It's undead. The caravan guard runs away shouting, "The cargo's loose! The cargo..." Who would dare call such horrors cargo? They were trying to haul undead? The caravan guard is running away shouting. Why should I defend this caravan? Defend the caravan. Oh, what the heck? A necro savant. Ooh. Necro savant, huh? What is this? Do they just, like, morph in? Oh, interesting. Always something new in these games. It's Eagle Sight. Is it just 4 of them? I think it's just 4 of them. Dang it. Really? 5% chance. Oh, because it's nighttime? Well, this is when adaptation comes in. I guess they have a really, like, it's like really hard to hit them, maybe? Is that like why they're dangerous, you know what I mean? I'll have you wait for now. I guess I'll have you wait as well. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to do anything, though. Well, I wonder now if these creatures, like, will, like, flutter around and maybe come to us, maybe, or something like that. So I'm just gonna wait, I think, with most people. Unless you can get in a hit, I suppose. Can you do that and get in a hit? Yeah, you can. So they only have body armor, no head armor, so I'm going to aim for the head, obviously. I should have looked at that chance to hit. I wonder how bad it was. I don't know. Maybe I should be, like, moving in. Maybe they don't, like, flutter around or whatever. Okay, actually, it looks like they're kind of weak. Maybe the problem is you have to hit them, which is the issue, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we'll move in under the assumption that they don't just, like, fly around. But I'm starting to think they probably just fly around. I don't mind if these caravan hands die because, you know what? They were knowingly hauling these things. Like, come on, guys. What are we doing here, really? Yeah, I guess I'll move over here under the assumption that they're not going to move, but I kind of think that's a bad assumption. I think they will be doing something here. All right. Yeah, sure. At least stop them from moving over here in case they do, you know, just stand there. Yeah, they do just teleport. Very fun. Okay, so these things are kind of scary. Okay, maybe they don't always do it, though. Yeah, kill the caravan hand. Perfect. Somehow he got bruised, too. I don't know how that happened. Leave the zone of control without triggering attacks, but unfortunately I can't move anywhere, so I'm just going to wait with Falk. Ooh. Not looking good for that caravan hand. Maybe I should release the hound, huh? Yeah, go get him, Silver. He acts in a turn. So he acts immediately. Okay, cool. Yeah, get him. Oh, nice bite, actually. That was a good call, I think. It would be nice if I could get Falk the Bright out of the danger zone here, but I don't think we can do that right now. Let's try to focus fire one of them here. Yeah, I think the problem is hitting them, it looks like. Definitely looks like the problem here. Yeah, very low chances to hit, it seems like. So they probably have really good melee defense, it looks like, or something. Probably ranged. Actually, they have a good range defense, too, because we're hardly getting a chance to hit them at all, in general. Okay, nice. Albrecht is a little bit more, you know, veteran-like than some of the rest of the guys. I know how to hit these things. I've fought Alps before, you know. 58% chance is not bad either. Sounds good. Eric. Oh, yeah, down here. Ooh, that one's almost dead. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to try to knock him out. I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like they care about knockout. We'll try it again, though, just to see. But I am wondering if they're, like, immune to stun or something like that. Anyway. Hit him in the head. Now, Falk, you can get over here, which is a good idea. Let's split up a little bit, just in case they try to move around again, which they probably will do that. Okay, that's one caravan hand dead. That guy's teleporting around to kill a donkey! How rude. What the? He did it twice? Oh, he's trying to kill Falk, I see. Ooh, okay. Okay, dog's coming in. Almost dead. We've almost got one of them down. Wait. Why is there only 3 of them? Oh, yeah, here's the 4th one. Gotcha. Okay. 4 of them, yep. These enemies are pretty scary. Anything that can, like, teleport around the map is really unfortunate, actually. Fortunately, I can't go there and swing as well, so I'm just going to move up here, I think, for now. So I'm ready to go any direction next turn and fight some stuff. These two are both basically completely alive. So I'm going to come over here and try to do the gash. Maybe I can wound him. No. Okay, nice Yato. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, unleash your Warhound. Take a shot, and then unleash the Warhound. Yeah, kill that thing in particular. How about that? And we need to split up a bit. What? Oh, 9 lives. Oh, interesting. These things are kind of dangerous. We might lose some people here on these guys. These guys are kind of scary, in fact. Necro Savants, huh? Remind me to never fight these things again, either. Clubbed. Very nice. Okay, well, that's 1, I suppose. Volkart, unfortunately, can't do anything, so... with the weapon, we did get quick hands on him, so that actually works out pretty well. He doesn't really have much armor. Yeah. He doesn't have any armor, so just stab him. Stab him a couple times. Anselm, I guess, get over here. And of course, yeah, he teleports. Falk is dead. Is he actually dead? Can I tell in here? Has killed him. I think he's dead. I don't know. It's hard to make sense of this, but that's just probably because I'm not used to it, I think. Well, that's unfortunate. Falk's reign ends today, it seems. Then again, he might just stand back up, I'm not sure. Let's see. Go ahead. Yeah, try to stab this guy. Perfect. Yeah, and you can get over here and stab this guy. Perfect. I'm gonna wait with you, just in case like someone moves around or something. I'm not sure. these creatures are pretty scary. Pretty scary indeed. Let's try to get like more close knit though, so that we don't have to move around as much and we can take swings of our own. Unfortunately, the donkey is blocking our stuff here. And the dog is right there too. So I guess stand right there. Oh yeah, and there's someone right next to you. Stab him. Hey, nice. Good stab. So at first I was thinking maybe we should split apart, but I was really just thinking that because of the ranged people. So really I think it is better to just stand next to each other, frankly. Yeah, just get over here, I suppose. I mean, he's just going to teleport, so let me just wait right here and get my fatigue back. Okay, there's a donkey dead. No, don't kill Strider! We just got him. Ooh. Oh, I see. And then they like to go after the same units. Yeah, really scary, unfortunately. Looks like they don't always teleport, though. Maybe it costs them like a bit of fatigue or whatever to do that. Okay. I'll wait. Can you do anything? No. Yeah, this teleport stuff is kind of unfortunate, really. It is the same issue with the Alps, you know what I mean? I still don't know exactly how to deal with enemies like this, in particular. I guess we have to move in, though. I mean, we don't have any other option, so... Fortunately, you cannot stab and move there in the same turn. It might make more sense to use the rally, though, since some of our people are not doing so good on the morale front. So we'll do that. Doesn't look like it helped who I was hoping it would help. Casper, you can switch back out to your bow. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I mean, these chances to hit are miserable, but you never know. You might hit at some point. Okay, nice hit. Nice hit. Yeah, just wait. Alright, can you club... I guess it's the same to hit anyway. So this guy's wounded. Nice! We stunned him. Very good. Okay. Unfortunately, Hallstein might be going down with Falk as well. We'll see. We'll see. I guess you have to end your turn, as sad as that is. Same with you. Man, these guys always do find the weakness, you know what I mean? Yeah. Don't kill him. Oh, thank God. Ooh, nice. Good job, dog. Yeah, get him. We might be losing our dogs already. Yeah, see, like, I'm just spending, like, my whole turn just, like, going back and forth, you know? Alright. Can you cut off his head, please? I'm gonna wait. Yeah, that's right. They all have 9 lives too. Yeesh. I'm going to, yeah, switch with silver just to get closer to the rest of the action, should we need to. Back with the dagger again. Yeah, stab. Very nice. It's a good thing Thunderbolt has a really high chance to hit. It helps us overcome like issues like these. Ah, oh, man. I was afraid that we might not kill this thing this round. Looks like my fears were justified. Alright. Okay, Eric, it's a good thing you're still doing pretty good for yourself. Ooh, Strider, a good dodge. Okay. Eric, I'm guessing. Yeah, they all do tend to go after the same thing. Really, dog? You couldn't finish off like 2 HP basically? Alright, try to gash. Necro Savants are pretty nasty, man. I'll wait. Oh, man. You know, I will equip the bow again, but I have a feeling like they're just going to go right after this guy again, sadly. Anyway. Because he has the bow equipped, you know what I mean? Like, that's what they're looking for. Alright. Dead. Wait. I don't think I'll be doing anything else with you, but just to be on the safe side. Okay. At least that's his armor gone. Stand right there for now. Stab. Okay. I can't. Oh, that's right. It takes 5 AP. Okay, so I cannot stab twice in a turn, sadly. Alright, well, yeah, stay right there then. Nice. Okay, we're starting to push the Necro Savants back. It's a pretty cool name. But very dangerous foe, for sure. Albrecht's going to spend his turn surrounding this guy again for no real reason other than we want to do it. And we'll stand right there to get a better position. I'm going to stand right here, in fact. I'm assuming, yeah, they're just going to port around, so. Who is that? And killed Casper the Bright. Okay, so all of a sudden we do need ranged people again. Gash. Looks like, you remember when I was saying, like, I'm going to end up regretting taking this fight? This is why, right here. The unexpected. Yeah, you can go right here and try to decapitate. Unfortunately, that did not work out for us. But here's a good hit. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Wait. Or end turn, I mean. And then, you know what? I'm just going to have you wait for now as well. Alstein needs to catch a break as well, actually. Albrecht, I'm just going to have you stand right there. We should probably just be bunched up like this, frankly. I'm just going to have you wait as well. Wait. No, Silver! He's bleeding too. We might lose our dog. Oh man, the dogs are coming in clutch though. I can imagine this would have been a lot worse. Oh, without our dogs. The dogs have been helping quite a lot, so I must thank them for their service. Can we get over here and actually do something? Wait. Okay, 9 lives, perfect. Could get over here, but then we can't really do anything, so I'm just gonna wait. Yato? Oh. Oh, he's still... Oh, man, he's still tuckered out. Jeez. What was sending Albrecht? That'll force this guy to teleport somewhere else, probably. I'm hoping down here, maybe. Yeah, just stand right there, I guess. Gives us the best chance of being able to fight something next turn. Yeah, and go ahead and do the rally thing. Didn't really help again that much, but it is something, I suppose. Interesting. I'm not sure why you would have done that, frankly, but it's fine. Oh, okay, very close, man. They are trying to retreat, it seems like. Okay, well, that's one down. The morale isn't improving that much. I wonder if you get, like, if they teleport onto you, I wonder if that, like, ruins your morale. Is that what's going on here? All right, let's try to move up towards the last one. Basically, just try to group up as much as we can here. Dang it. Unfortunately, I think we're going to lose one more person at least before all of this is said and done. Yeah. Fortunately, Hallstein, for some reason, just does not get fatigue back at all. Seems like. Oh, the dog. I guess we lose both of our dogs. Fair enough. And actually, this thing was too far away. So we can't really do anything about this enemy here. Yeah, there's no real point in, like, moving towards him either. Well, this guy can. You know what? I could hook him. Okay, maybe we can do something. Hold on, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Not with you guys, though. You're seriously... What is your fatigue problem? Oh, the split nose. I see. I totally forgot that we had that injury still, unfortunately. Just wait right there. Is this a caravan hand still? Wow. Surprised they're all still alive. Really shocking, to be honest. So I don't think he's done his 9 lives yet. Ooh, there's another kill for him. Hits Hallstein and kills him. Yep. Jeez. Alright. And unfortunately, he is pretty far away again. So let's wait. You can get in there, though. Alright, he's dead. Oh, Volkart died as well. Jeez. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So we lost Falk, Volkart the Studious, Casper the Bright, Falk the Bright, Casper the Bright, Hallstein. Do we not even get the parrot back? Oh, we do get the falcon back. I mean, parrot. Falcon. We do get Falk's hat as well to remember him by. We'll keep that in our inventory as well. We got a Khopesh, ancient curved sword on a long handle. This is what they were using against us, it looks like. Seems like a decent weapon. Perhaps does more damage than some of our other one-handed weapons, but it's not, like, crazy good. We also have Shimmering Ashes as well, which we can use to craft items or sell for some cash. And unfortunately, we went from 3 ranged people to 0. Anselm now hates the undead. Fair enough. Anselm spits and runs his hand under his nose. His face scowls, and he seems to be talking to himself as others look on. The old gods will have our arses if we permit the dead to walk again. You fellas can go to the hereafter thinking you did right in this world, but I ain't following the idle road, 'cause by my sum, that road goes straight to the hells. I'll see to it that I meet a righteous end, and I'll see to that by felling every god-forsaken undead fark I see. That's the spirit. I guess he gets a bonus now. I thought this was like a problem, but actually he hates them, so I guess he's going to do more now to the undead. Let's take a look. Plus 10 resolve when in battle with undead. Nice. I don't think the fight was worth it, though. Man, unfortunately, a lot of death. A lot of death. Hopefully we swing by airlock first. It looks like we will. So we should be able to buy some stuff, maybe hire some people. A cripple and a brawler. No. As down as we are on our luck here, I don't think I'm going to take a cripple or a brawler. We'll keep these daggers because we're probably going to need more people soon. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, we have a lot of armor pieces right now. Oh, we did get that. Apparently, we did get a warbrand, a two-handed sword at some point in time. It would be nice to be able to use that too. I'm not going to pay those prices for food. Well, no, we kind of do need to. Man, what a unfortunate fight that was. I'm going to sell, yeah, a couple of these shields as well. Trading caravan 1. You know, you'd think if we stopped by airlock, you'd, like, hire a few more caravan hands, perhaps. Note to self, maybe next time run away. Run away from the necro savants. Then again, they would just teleport onto us. So it wouldn't have been that good. Okay. Many Wiedergangers, a few armored Wiedergangers, and a few ancient legionnaires. Oof. This is pretty horrible, huh? Plus we've got murky water all over the place, so that sucks. Is there any place that's not murky? Oh, right here is some muddy earth. Yeah, maybe we should just retreat to this spot, huh? It's not like they're going to catch up to us anyway, right? Caravan hand. Even the donkeys aren't out here, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really like the look of this, man. We might end up losing the game here, actually. Oops, I did not mean to wait with that guy, but that's fine. Just means we'll act a little bit later, that's all. Retreat! Retreat to solid ground! Plenty of it down here, so that's good. You know what? Rally the men. Oh god, those things are faster than I expected. Holy cow. I didn't think they'd be that close to us already. Eric might get caught here. We'll see. Caravan hand, you might not want to stand there, buddy. Okay, well, I did warn you. Did warn you. Foothold, you can stand right here, actually. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, he's gonna fight to his last, so I suppose that's admirable. You could have just retreated with us, though, you know. That's what you guys were doing before, so... And there's no donkeys to protect here, so... I think you would have been fine to, you know, just walk away. Might have worked out better for you. But you can lament that in the next life. Eric actually... Oh, Eric's gonna get caught. Yeah, not good. I was hoping I would be able to get out of it in time. Well, maybe we do have to clamber back here. Unfortunately. Yeah, I guess the Ancient Legionaries are just faster than the Wiedergängers. I was going to say, like, how did they catch up to us? You know what I mean? Well, I guess we're moving back in, Eric. This is all your fault, man. This is all your fault. Ooh, and they do the shield wall stuff, too. Okay. Well, at least looks like we're going to have a couple rounds, at least, where we're just fighting these monstrosities. Yeah, get in there. Okay. Let's see. Would prefer Theodobald to be in the back line, if at all possible, but I think it makes more sense to just try to get into the fight here as soon as possible. We got to deal with these things for sure. Ancient Legionaries looks like just really tanky undead, which makes complete sense based on the name. Hopefully they don't have any like special tricks, perhaps. I guess you're completely out of fatigue. Yeah, look at that. The Wiedergängers can hardly move. That's actually perfect. It's going to take them like 4 turns just to get up to us, so that'll give us plenty of time to deal with these schmucks. They are pretty tough to fight, though. Nice. Good job, Yato. It's going to take you forever. Yeah. I can't even move all the way over there because I'm too tired, so I guess just end your turn. This terrain is absolutely terrible. This guy's got a shield wall up, but whatever. Take a swing anyway, you never know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they are literally moving 1 tile at a time, so yeah, it's another 2 rounds before any of them get up to us, and then another 3 before they really start to file in, so we've got some time. We do have some time here to form our line, but it's just, unfortunately, we couldn't get to the good land, you know? This one's a little bit more injured, and he is more surrounded, so we'll go for that one first, maybe. Yato's doing a pretty good job of dodging. Unfortunately, not doing a good job of what we need him to do. The head-taking part. Oh, yeah, there we go. Clean hit. Mm-hmm. That's what we like to see. That one's suffering, so that's good. Unfortunately, we're a bit lacking in manpower right now, so that's about all we can do in a single turn. The undead are shambling towards us. This is normally how fast they move, you know what I mean? The shambling undead. They have risen. Maybe we can get over there in another turn or so. Okay. I mean, I suppose since they have, like, this disadvantage here, we also have the I mean, we have the disadvantage, but they will also have it too, is what I'm trying to say. So I guess it all about evens up, maybe. I don't know what I'm getting at here, but you know what I mean. It'd be nice to get the nice ground, but it's all the same, I guess, anyway. Yeah, we do need to, didn't need to kill these guys. Okay, that's a hit. Go ahead and do a swing. Maybe we should have had Rupert come down here so we could switch out with Thunderbolt or something. Bit too late for that now, though. End turn, so you can get enough fatigue so you can move over here finally one day. I know you can do it in a single turn. It's just I think it's just a fatigue problem. It seems like all they ever do is hold up the shield, huh? Nice. Good job. Excellent work, if I do say so. That allows us to move up the line as well. Oh yeah, you could do the decapitation, right? Well, you could. Just not today. Dang it. You need to be a little bit careful with Thunderbolt too. Since he's not a frontliner technically, he doesn't have like the best of armor. Yep. Okay. Luckily, it's problematic for them, so that's good. Let's move the line up a little bit. It would be nice if we could somehow get Eric to switch places with Engelbert, but I don't see how we're going to do that. We can't do that right now with the Legionary just, like, staring at us. Ow, Yato. Okay, good. Okay, Anselm doesn't have enough stamina to get over there, sadly. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to hit the Ancient Legionary, I think I need to deal with the threat right next to me. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to do this because otherwise Yato could have some problems here. Thunderbolt is also surrounded. Not very good. Okay. Okay, that stops at least it from getting much worse, I suppose. Oh, man. Stupid shield wall, too, constantly. Oh, Yadogami's fleeing. Alright, I have to do the rotation maneuver. Unfortunately, that uses up all of our fatigue. I have to kill this Legionary. I mean, yeah, we've got to do it, you know. Yato's running away, like the coward that he is. It would be nice if I could do the rally thing too, but we're honestly like just out of fatigue. Like fatigue is just a problem. Anselm doing what he does best, holding the line. This is not the fight where we just miss basically every attack. Oh, thank God. All right, Eric. Good job. Yeah, go ahead and swing. Like, we're only getting one attack in per round as well as the other problem. Albrecht, yep, get in there and do what you do best, I suppose. Starting to turn this fight around a little bit now that the big guys are gone, you know what I mean? Thunderbolt's going to be in some trouble soon, though. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be in some trouble here soon. It's a really good thing that we backed up when we did, though. Did give us enough time to deal with the legionaries. Thunderbolt, man! Thunderbolt. Oh, perfect. I can get you out by switching you with this guy. Right? Thunderbolt? Do you have the ability to switch out, please? Please? I beg of you. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, it's one down. Oh no, he doesn't have enough fatigue! I'm gonna end his turn. Oh no, please. Oh! Thunderbolt! No! Thunderbolt! He's killed Thunderbolt. This may be the end of the Blinding Barony. Yato, you gotta chill with that fleeing. Oh, Albrecht is also fleeing. Nice. Eric's about to flee too. We might get routed here entirely. Then again, I don't know. It's like just a slugfest, really. They can't get it up top either. I think we're in some real trouble here. We might just straight up lose, frankly. Man, you know, I did think I might have regretted this caravan decision, but I didn't think it'd be like a game-ending one. Like, we are kind of looking down death's door here right now. Note to self, if a caravan, you know, starts to explode with monsters, just run away. Just basically, the answer in this game is always to just run away, I feel like. I was hoping they would stop running at some point, but it looks like they are content to just keep going. And unfortunately, Thunderbolt has become a Wiederganger. That is sad to see. Engelbert might be joining him very soon as well. The fatigue recovery is starting to get pretty annoying. Obviously, Eric has a reason for it, but none of these other guys do. Really sad that Thunderbolt is now fighting to kill us. This game is making a complete mockery of us right now. In fact, actually, this Wiederganger has my banner, doesn't he? I think he just picked up our banner. What a jerk. That is like bad manners. Wow. Get back in the fight. Yato's just completely gone. Even if, I mean, yeah, he's just completely gone. We're going to fight to the death, and I think that's what it will be, in fact. So this might be the end right here. We might be starting a new campaign. Yeah, it looks like we will be. Jeez. Killed Engelbert. Man. And here I thought we were getting to the point where we were a lot stronger in this game, but man, it just reminds you, you know, like, hey, you're nothing in this game. Man, even when I thought we were doing better, you know? The game definitely had me thinking for a second that we were like on our way up, you know? We can definitely get a better start in the next game, though, so I'm not too worried about it, but it is unfortunate to lose, especially on the easiest mode in existence. Okay. I mean, Rupert's still completely geared, so maybe he'll be the last guy to live. I might wrap it up. If we only have like 1 or 2 people left, yeah, guess we could start over again. I mean, that would be very brutal. Okay, Yato. you done taking a break there? No, I think we will lose. There's Engelbert. Does not look good. Does not look good. Yeah. Yep. Plus they have our armor too, so it's like it's even worse. It's even worse. I see now why disappearing villagers tend to be because of the undead, you know what I mean? Makes complete sense. Problematic that they never end too. So I think this will be where we die, if I had to guess. Unfortunately, we're just not regenning enough fatigue to deal with them at this point, so we don't have the DPS to deal with it. I think if I was trying, like really like trying to save the game here, I'd probably run away. But we're going out like men, like barons. But yeah, this is probably stupid. I probably should be running right now, right? Like Eric is doing, in fact. Yeah. Like, there's no way, you know what I mean? There's just no way we win here. They still have 8. I think we outnumbered them to begin with, didn't we? Maybe not. We're going to fight to the bitter end, and then maybe start over. Because I don't foresee a future here. I mean, technically, I guess you can just continue. I mean, it is like, I suppose, a bit like Mountain Blade, where, you know, if you just get completely decimated, wiped out, as long as you still have 1 man alive, you know? You know, we could just make Yatogami the new leader, right? Could just have Yatogami retreat with, like, Eric or something. We do still have our pet parrot. Maybe not all is lost. Get Rupert out maybe too. Anselm as well maybe. Albrecht, it'd be nice to get him out too. Maybe just try to run. I wonder what happens to the caravan quest if you just straight run. Unfortunately though, now that I think about it, running is going to be a bit tough. We have to leave someone to die, I think. Is that you, Albrecht? Oh, I accidentally just skipped your turn, so yeah, I guess it is you. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh no, Eric! I don't think you're gonna make it, man. I don't think anyone's gonna make it, frankly. I don't know, these guys might, but like... they're just gonna keep running towards us. Albrecht might be the sacrifice here. sad, man. Oh my gosh, Eric might get away. Oh, Albrecht is running too for his life. I mean, I don't think Albrecht's gonna get away with it. I think he's gonna die. I think Eric's gonna die too, frankly. But it looks like 3 of us might survive. I guess I should hit the retreat from combat button. Well, no, let's guide it, just in case the game decides to try to do some dumb stuff, you know what I mean? We actually don't have a zone of control right now, so it would make a lot more sense for them to just continue to walk past them toward us, but they're dumb zombies as well, so... Okay, I think we're good to do the retreat button. What a sad day. Sad day. Just when I thought our company of barons were starting to make a name for themselves in the world, starting to move up the ranks. Nope, unfortunately the cities were right all along. We're just a bunch of peasants, basically. Slightly better armor than peasants, I guess. Albrecht might make it. Eric might too, actually. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Probably not, but there's a chance. Yeah, see, they are moving in a way that puts them closer to the enemy again. So, Rupert, yeah, so now they've involved themselves. Oh, actually, Rupert does just walk away, though. Albrecht still could too, but I kind of doubt it. I think he's going to die right now, in fact, if I had to guess. Then again, if he does... Oh, okay, maybe... Albrecht is a man. Let's see, can he get away? Another round where he just doesn't take damage. Oh! They are trying to cut him off, too. They still had, yeah, Engelbert as well in the back, so... There's no chance. Oh, Albrecht dies as well. Yadogami, Anselm, and Rupert, the only survivors. And of course we don't get to loot anything. The battle subsides, but you find the merchant leaning against a tipped-over wagon. Wide-eyed, he desperately clutches a slashed neck. Ropes of blood squirt between his fingers, and before anything can be done, the man collapses. You try to revive him, but it's too late. Glassy eyes look up at you. Yadogami, one of your men, closes them before getting up to pick through the remains of the caravan. Darn it. It looks like the quest is gone too, which is fitting. I guess we're back to, yeah, being very upset about life. We're disgruntled. Anselm, Rupert, and Yadogami are the only 3 men to live. It doesn't look like we keep our parrot either. Is that the case? Dang it, our parrot's gone? Oh no, our parrot's up here. Falcon. I always call him a parrot. I don't know why. Falcon. Very unfortunate, man. I mean, we could have probably just let the game end there. Maybe it would have been more fitting, but let's. I'm still learning the game, so we'll just keep playing for a little bit longer. Maybe something happens at like certain periods of time where the game tests your strength or whatever to see if you're doing well. And maybe we'll just outright lose at that point in time. Who knows? I don't know what to make of this game so far, as you could tell. Anselm, I think, since we want him to be a heavy guy anyway, I think Brawny makes a lot of sense here, too. So we'll do that. And then get some tankiness. I guess fatigue is like the god stat in this game, man. We were just completely out of it the whole game. The whole time, really. Get your resolve up as well. Rupert, that's right, you're a one-handed sword guy. So I guess you could do sword mastery. Gash has a 50% lower threshold to reduce... oh yeah, to inflict injuries. Nice. Split and swing, which we don't have. I guess we do build up less fatigue as well. So yeah, sword mastery is really good. Alright. The masteries, I feel like, are all... like, you definitely want to use them, I feel like. They're Reducing the amount of fatigue you generate in combat is, dare I say, one of the most important aspects of the game, really. It definitely makes sense that they just give you more fatigue for more armor, because they're like, you don't want to do this, you know what I mean, unless you're like built to do it. Yato, Yato I feel like also should have Brawny, so that he can, you know, have the heaviest armor that we can possibly wield. Since he will not have a shield, I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? I'm going to give you a +2. +3 defense is still alright as well, and then a bit more resolve. Yeesh. Yeesh, man. Unfortunate. But we live to see another day. Yeah, we'll keep playing through. We might as well restart from scratch. We do need some ranged people. You know what? Doesn't really matter who we pitch. Oh yeah, Poacher? Skill in using a bow and arrow? Yeah, sure. We'll try out. He's quick. He's also dastardly. He's wavering. Character will turn tail on the first possible occasion. That's kind of a bad trait, like a really bad trait. But I feel like for a ranger, it could actually work out. Will start combat at wavering. That's not breaking, so that's not terrible. It's also like a really bad trait. I don't know. Let's see, what's this miner do? He's tough. You're hired. Burkhart, you're an apprentice. I think we lost our old apprentice. +5 range defense. Sounds good. Harold is tempting. I don't know if we can deal with someone who's like a bit of a coward, though. You know. A one skull quest. The game knows basically where we're at right now. They're like, yeah, we know. Maybe this happens quite often in this game. Yeah, alright. So, let's get our new guys geared up. And unfortunately, we don't have... Put these guys on the outside, I guess. We don't have any ranged people, so maybe we almost have to pick up Harold and see how it goes. I don't know. We should probably get something better than pickaxes. Nut, you're the guy with, yeah, more hit points, I guess. You know what? You can use Hooked Blade or the Warbrand. The Warbrand is pretty disgusting. Chance to hit the head, too. You know what? Do the Warbrand. I'm going to put you on the other side. Yeah, that looks good. Sure. Okay, let's see. Do we have armor? I guess we lost all of our good armor. Yeah, makes sense. No one's getting back alive. Not in this game. You know what? I'll give you the Morning Star, and you can have a nice shield. That'll work. Alright. Well, people are still disgruntled, but, you know, they're just gonna have to get over it, really. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that one skull contract. Unhold attacks? Is this one skull contract about that? Sellswords, by the gods, get over here. These fine folks state there's a beast afoot. Oh no. Fighting giants won't come cheap. 640 crowns. Can we even kill an unhold? You know what? I accept this contract. Harold, get in here. Oh boy. Oh, you know, we do have throwing weapons, too. Who has enough fatigue to actually use something like that? I guess Yadogami does. There you go. Just in case we want to throw with you. Actually, we could start with that. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, technically, you do have some range skill anyway, so maybe you could, like, do melee skill and range skill. Be kind of greedy, but then again, maybe if you just do, like, all of these three, maybe you could be, like, a frontliner slash, like, thrower guy. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe it'll work out. Also, you should take a dagger. And you should probably get a better hat. You can have Falk's hat. And the Falcon, in fact. Although a dastardly character such as yourself will probably take the good, cool stuff away from you in the future when we get like another bow guy or something. God, I kind of wish I picked up that witch hunter now when I had the chance. Maybe we would have survived a lot of these fights and not found ourselves in the sorry state that we're in right now, you know? Very unfortunate turn of events. It seems to be a common theme in this game. Keep the Akatons for now because we'll definitely need them. We're going to need new armor as well, but can't do much about that, sadly. Until we find some, of course. I'll get rid of one of these slings. Staff sling. Is that a better sling? Oh, it is a better... Whoops. Guess I'll have to buy it back. My bad. Thought those were both the same sling. They're not. Could buy some copper ingots just to sell, like, later on or something. Get some food. Although I guess we do need less food now. Yeah, I'll pick up the copper ingots, I guess. Maybe we'll turn a profit. Anything we can do for a bit of money in this game. Do we really do an unhold? I don't even know if we can kill an unhold, but you know what? Where is it? I guess it said it was terrorizing town, right? Hunt down the unholds. Yeah, I don't know if we can take out two. I guess we'll find out. Maybe this will be the end. It's pretty unfortunate when you just lose like a huge amount of your fighting force like that. It's like a game reset almost. I don't see any footprints. I mean, is it just like... I don't know. I mean, if I guard the town, will that work? Do you guys appreciate it if I just guard the town here like this? I don't see footprints. Oh, there they are. And it is just one, even though it says unholds. Jeez, they're so fast. Okay. Yeah. We're chasing you down. Each unhold is enormous beyond measure. Yeah. They're bewildered that ants would come and fight them. Yeah, like us. Well, we don't need the falcon. We do need to get the high ground, though. Surprisingly, we were able to shoot as well. I'm going to wait. Is this thing range 2 or not? No. Can hit up to 2 targets. A wide swinging overhead attack performed for maximum reach rather than force. That's not bad. So you can get into melee and then actually hit 2 things. Very nice. You could also do the swing as well, the wide arc. That's pretty cool. Two-handed swords, not bad. Let's wait and see what it does, actually. Let's just wait and see. Okay, so it's going to be a turn or so before it actually gets up to us. Throw some stuff with Yato. We'll try to, like, get it to move, like, right here or something. I just realized we no longer have anyone with the ability to, like, reposition with people. What was it called again? I don't know. You know which one I was talking about, like where you switch places with someone. We need to get someone that can do that again. Okay. You can wait. Wait. And then fire at will commander. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that he starts off at wavering morale. It's not it's not that cool. Yeah, and they heal up every time. Ooh, I see. So he's going to try to flank us a bit. Just wait. Just wait. Wait again. Ooh, what was that? Wait. This guy got stunned, and he got staggered. Wow. I don't recall them doing that, but I guess they do. That was unfortunate. Okay. It's not looking good already for us, but we'll get in there and do some gashing, which allows us to do injuries. We will probably need to stack those in order to kill one of these things, frankly. But we'll do our best. We'll see how this goes. I wonder if I could stun these things. Looks like the answer might be no, but who knows. We are doing quite a lot of damage to it, but I think they fully heal at the end of every round, right? So. Oh, no, they don't fully heal at the end of every round. Ooh. That's a lot of damage, man. Unfortunately, you do have to switch. And you can't do anything this turn. Maybe I should have just kept you back there now that I think about it, but... Swing! Swing! Club! Club! Right. Unfortunately, the boulder here, I guess I have to get down here. Alright, 2 people dead. This might be the end. This might be it. We're gonna fight. We're gonna go out fighting. I've decided. I wasn't ready to accept death on the last round, but this is a fitting place to die. This is a fitting place to die. Jeez, dude. It's crazy that we can't even bring him down, though. Yeah, and they're all gonna run, too. Nope, we're all dying here today. Man, I can't believe we can't take down a single unhold. This is insane, man. I knew that, obviously, I know the game's difficulty is supposed to be pretty high, but, like, really? A single one of these, like, regular beasts, like, just marauding a village is enough to take out, like, 6 armed men. It's not like we're, like, poorly armed either. Like, we have decent stuff on us, too. Man. Maybe the unholds are simply, like, just more dangerous creatures. And then, yeah, there, Harold's doing what he does best, which is run away. I think the unhold's gonna chase you down, buddy. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah. It's not looking good for you, buddy. Just stand there and die like a good guy. You know what? it's a fitting end, honestly. The guy that... Oh, that did no damage? That's weird. Take out your dagger! Stab him! Does he actually get away because he's on that tile? No. He could if he wanted to, but we're going to end the game here. The end of the Blinding Barony. Who should we play as next? That's it. The history of the Blinding Barony will be forgotten a few years from now. It's like, hey, you remember that band? What happened to those guys? Oh, last I heard from one of the villages there, they took a quest to go kill an unhold, but they never came back. In that moment, a barkeep will be asked about mercenaries and he'll pause, thinking it over, and then your face will fade from his memory, and your name will pass with it. He will shrug and pour another drink. 0 points. It reminds me of the Billy Madison skit. If you know it, you know it. I mean, he's just like, I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. I had to think about what the line was for a second. Yeah, we were awarded no points, and may God have mercy on the Blinding Barony's soul. We were apparently just peasants. Maybe it takes a lot longer to scale up in this game than I originally thought. Sheesh. What a game. Alright, well, with that, we start anew. Well, we did the tutorial rebuilding a company. We didn't actually win it, of course, but it was kind of cool to see that. Maybe we just try a new company this time. Most of these are one skull campaigns, sadly enough. Are some of these like more? Yeah, some of these are like more skull campaigns. Some of these are like super terrifying campaigns. Alright, let's try a new company then. After years of blooding your sword for meager pay, you've saved enough crowns to start your very own mercenary company. With you are 3 experienced mercenaries with whom you've fought side by side in the shield wall before, so we're all frontliners. Quick start into the world without any particular advantages or disadvantages. Alright, what do we name ourselves this time? I like the 3 swords in the crown. Let's do that. So, call ourselves the Crown Slayers. The Crown Slayers. See what I did there with the little banner there? Permanent destruction. Cities, towns, and castles can be permanently destroyed during a late-game crisis, and having the world go down in flames is one of the many ways you can lose your campaign. It does sound pretty cool, though. But maybe next time. I guess we have to stick with beginner. I mean, I'd like to move up on the difficulty scale here, but I feel like I do need to get one under my belt with just the beginner settings. Obviously, Iron Man. There's the map seed if you'd like to play with the Crown Slayers on your own as well. And of course, unexplored map. I don't know why you would ever not do the unexplored map. That's part of the fun, right? We are the Crown Slayers. You soak in the cool morning air. As the sun slowly rises, so does a new chapter in your life begin. Yeah, you're telling me. After years of bloodying your sword for meager pay, you've saved enough crowns to start your very own mercenary company. With you are Rudolph, Egon, and Rollo, with whom you've fought side by side in the shield wall. You're their commander now, the leader of the Crown Slayers. As you travel the lands, you should hire new men in the villages and cities to fill your ranks. Many who offer their services will have never picked up a weapon before. Maybe they're desperate. Maybe they're greedy for quick spoils of war. Most of them will die on the battlefield. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's just part of the game. It's just everyone dies a lot. I don't know. But do not be discouraged. Such is the mercenary life, and the next village will always have new men eagerly looking for a new start in life. The lands are dangerous these times. Robbers and pillagers lay in ambush by the roads. Wild beasts roam the dark forests, and orc tribes are restless beyond the boundaries of civilization. There are rumors even of dark magic being at work, the dead rising from their graves and walking again. There's plenty of opportunity to earn good money, whether by taking on contracts you can find in the villages and cities all over the land, or by venturing out on your own to explore and raid. Your men look to you to give a command. They live and die for the Crown Slayers now. Huzzah! Okay. So maybe the start doesn't mean too much. It's just like basically what kind of items and people you have to start. So we'll take a look at who we have. We've got Rudolph here. Sword, spear and board. Doesn't exactly sound as good as sword and board, does it? Fairly well armored. I can see it. I can see it. Egon was somehow in the shield wall, even though he does not have a shield. He has a woodcutter's axe, so he's going to be cleaving things. And we have Rollo here in the back. Team player, he has a lower chance to inflict friendly wounds, and he's a companion. A number of times prior to his joining the company. First time you were both simple laborers, the second time you were sellswords, and now is the third go of it with him joining your company. If all goes well, he'll finally stick around this time, and you'll both find the riches you seek. So these are cool backgrounds. It would be kind of neat to find like people with other backgrounds too. You know, more than just like peasants, you know what I mean, and farmers and stuff. But it is what it is. We are also, of course, a companion, and I'm a brute, so I do more damage on a hit to the head, but I have less melee skill. Okay. Good to know. And then Rudolph has sure footing, so he's definitely our frontliner. 30 melee defense, not bad. He has bonuses to fatigue and hit points and resolve. So, not bad. And then Egon, yeah, of course, is like, yeah, gonna get more melee defense and melee skill up as well. What about you? I'm assuming, yeah, you get double ranged. So it seems like the starting characters are pretty much suited for what they have equipped on them, you know what I mean? Cool. And we even have a knife already in our back pocket. Looks good to me. So let's get out there and begin our adventure once again to Einerstead. 3 one-skull contracts. Plenty of things to choose from. I suppose we don't really need anything right now because we just started the game, of course. We could buy some nice armor for ourselves, but they don't have any. At least not in that shop. Do they have anything here? Yes, they do. I think I will start with better armor to try to keep our people alive. What do we have right now again? We're using rugged surcoat. 2 rugged surcoats. So I think I'm going to buy like 1 good suit of armor for our two-handed guy, because I'm assuming the shield guy will like live in general anyway. I think we're going to buy a nice mail shirt. Sounds pretty good. This should last us for a while. Maybe this is like the pro strat, like just get armor forehead, you know, just basically spend your crowns down and you know, live, make money with it, and then, you know, recover, basically. Maybe that's the strategy. I think I'll also get a reinforced mail coif, and we'll start with Egan here. So, like I said, I think I'll have Rudolph just be basically... he's got the shield, so he's going to be tankier. He's not going to get hit as much anyway, because he's got, you know, obviously a lot more melee defense and whatnot, too. I guess you can have a cap or a hood. You could also have a rugged surcoat too. Why not? The reason why not is because it increases your fatigue, but you've got 84. I think you're fine. You could also hire someone too. We've got Asgar here, way too expensive for us. We've got a beggar. Oh my gosh, the Oathbound. So this is what I'm talking about here. He's an oath taker. Brave warriors sworn to uphold a strict code and are no strangers to combat. Wow, very neat. Cal the conscript is a militiaman. Unfortunately, we cannot afford any of these guys. In fact, I don't even know if we should afford Garrow here. I think we should just buy Day Tailor. A Day Tailor are used to all kinds of physical work but don't excel in anything. I think I will do the tryout just because I definitely don't want people with bad traits coming in. But otherwise, we're just going to pick up huge. So this guy does more damage, but he has less defense. Poacher would be cool, too. We could get another... He does come with a bow. And he's lucky. Has a 10% chance to have any attacker require 2 successful attack rolls in order to hit. Wow. And hate for beasts, too. We'll pick him up, even though he is a bit expensive. All right. Alwyn, you don't get much, buddy. We're just gonna go in there with a knife? I guess so. Hopefully this is a decent start. Alright, let's see what we have available to us. Hildebert the merchant offers some bread and beer and seems happy to avail himself. After some small talk on how you like Einerstedt, he gets to the point. This region has been prosperous before, but many of our assets have been pillaged, burned or taken over by brigands. We need you to go to the trapper outside of Einerstedt and clear it of any occupants so that we can safely send materials there and have our craftsmen rebuild what we once had. Oh, okay, is this like a specific quest in this particular story mode? Interesting. He leans over the table and looks firmly at you. Are you willing to assist us in this endeavor? Let's talk money. Rest assured that what I'm offering you now is a fine prize. Yeah, secure a ruined trapper? Sounds easy enough to me. That's gonna be like right over here or something, right? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Ruins. Brigands! Not only are they at the trapper, they don't appear to give two shits about how out in the open they are. As your men converge on the area, the brigands lazily gather their weapons as if they've handled men of your ilk already. To arms. I didn't actually expect to find anything here. It looks like they've got a couple war dogs too, which reminds me of our old war dogs, sadly. So let's start stabbing. I'm going to stab both of them so we can just kill both of them really quickly. I'm actually going to wait with the rangers. Yeah, because I'm going to shoot those things. Then I'll wait. Mow down all the targets around you. Oh yeah, that's right. The two-handed axe allows you to do a full like 6 AoE thing. We can also split the shield with this thing and then split the man. Hits both head and body for additional damage. Wow. And unfortunately he missed. Alright, let's go for... wow, our chances to hit aren't that good. Oh, I guess it was because something was blocking. Alright, fair enough. Get out of here, dog. Alright, I'm going to stand right here and just prepare to hold the line. I just don't want to get anyone over here next to Edmund. Although I suppose they could do that now anyway, couldn't they? Yeah, maybe that was not the best idea. I'm going to move right... actually, we got to be a little bit careful with Alwyn because he is... I'm gonna wait, actually, still. Alwyn doesn't have, like... Yeah. He'll probably die in a single hit, actually. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, he does actually live a hit. All right. We're gonna have to switch out with Edmund here. Oh, I don't have a knife on him. Okay, just wait. I might be able to kill this brigand thug, maybe. Nice. I, in fact, did do that thing. Split his shield. Wait. You know, we did hire Alwyn to just go out and die, basically, maybe. Go ahead and try to puncture him, though. Maybe you can get past the armor. No. It's not looking too good for you, Alwyn. It might be your first and last mission. Let's see. Dead. Alwyn, do you actually live? Wow. That's surprising. Wow. He's fighting for his life right now. Commendable. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to make it. Oh, he actually got higher initiative. Wow. All right, well, we'll try to keep you alive then, Alwyn. I didn't expect that to happen. Sometimes you do just get lucky, I suppose, as well as unlucky in this game. Dead. Alright, I guess you technically have the ability to hit Egan. Yeah, whoops. Whatever. Off with his head. Not a bad first fight if I do say so, and we already got some decent armor to replace the crap that we're dealing with right now. Gotta start off somehow. We assess the scene and ready to report. Hildebert the merchant will want to know everything that has happened here. Indeed. So, will this ruins become like something usable? It'll become a trapper, right? Sits back after listening to your report. He's sipping a goblet of cobra wine. News. You tell him that the area has been cleared out. The man swigs the rest of his drink in one go and sets the cup down. I could use a drink too. Good, good. Now take a gang of my workers back there to help rebuild. Once they're finished, come back for your payday. Sounds good to me. Let's get some, let's actually, you know what, Alwyn, you deserve the, Blotched Gambison. Good job, buddy. Sounds good to me. You know what, you can even have a shield. And how about a bludgeon? That'll work. So now you can be a frontliner as well. You're a bit banged up, but, you know, you'll live. Rudolph, the red-nosed frontliner. Going to get some HP, some fatigue. Unfortunately, a +1 to melee attack, so we won't be doing that one. Or melee defense, sadly. You know, I was originally thinking Colossus was probably the best. Yato mentioned 9 Lives is really good too. And obviously I can see it. I feel like Colossus probably scales better, but then again, 9 Lives comes in every round, or every fight, right? Once per battle, yeah. Let's do that. Try to keep our frontliner as long as we can, really. It's a crushed windpipe, but he'll get over it. We can't really afford to mess around with people's wounds right now. Try to heal them. Plus, I don't think we're going to get into too much danger here over the next day or two. Let's head back over there. Oh, I see. We're on a worker caravan. Nice. A long journey to get there and back there again. But it seems the trapper is now about to get its legs underneath itself again. After making sure the workers are safe, you start the return trip to Hildebert for your pay. So is it actually going to be fixed? Once part of the nearby settlement, these are now in ruins. Well, would you look at that? A mercenary keeps his word and gets the work done. A rarity. Here is your pay. One of his men hands you a burlap sack, heavy and sharpened by crowns. How is it sharpened by crowns? Be seeing you, sellsword. Easy money. Dietmar of Einerstedt restlessly walks back and forth while explaining what troubles him. There's been an audacious act of thievery. The despicable brigands stole my crystal skull, which is of immeasurable value to me. Yeah, it seems like there's a few different, like, items, like the, what was it, the tome that we saw in the last game, the Tome of Knowledge. Everyone lost their Tome of Knowledge in that game. Now I guess it's crystal skulls. Hunt down those thieves. Return that item to me. He lowers his voice to an insisting tone. Not only will you get paid handsomely, but you would also set the worried minds of the good people of Einerstedt to rest. How much? 80 in advance, 300 when it's done. Sure. We gotta start somewhere. And we're actually not spending a lot of money with the party nowadays. 62 isn't too bad. We could probably hire someone else as well. Maybe. Garrow's out of our price range. A gravedigger. Gravediggers aren't bad people, right? And handling the dead. You know what, Hilderic, you know, let's get the peddler. I kind of wanted to get a peddler last time because... Oh, never mind, he's superstitious and hesitant. Never mind. Never mind. As I say, I kind of wanted a Peddler from in the last game there too, just to see what it did for us, but let's hire Eric. And we'll give you a padded surcoat. And how about that? You can have a nice pickaxe. We also do need to give you a knife before I forget. Alright. And sell these rags, basically. Maybe we should consider healing. You've got, you need 2 to 5 days, though. Maybe not. It's gonna take a bit of time to repair our armor, too. That's probably the most important thing. What? Oh, I was gonna say, do the footsteps just end? But no, I see. They're like way over here. Some thieves? How many was it? 7? Is that what it said? Missed him. This is kind of a crazy walk. These white mountain caps they do take a long time to get over. 7 brigand thieves. Thugs. Kind of a lot of them. Maybe I should, like, camp out or something. I don't know if we can afford to do that, though. Looks like there's a town over here, too. Yeah, what does the crushed windpipe do for you again? Minus fatigue recovery per turn. That does suck, but you don't really have that much armor, so maybe it's not going to be too big of a deal. You still have light wounds, too, which I guess is your hit points. Let's wait till day, I guess. Because it looks like they're just standing there. Thieves are quite human. Let's fight them off. Okay, they have the high ground. That's not good. Maybe we should retreat a bit. Or I guess we could just meet them here. Let's wait. It seems like they're getting all the good spots, though. You know what I mean? I mean, I could get right here. Or I could do the spear wall right here. See what happens. We should probably get somewhat higher ground at least, a little bit. Okay, nice hit. Good job, Edmund. I was gonna say, if you just cut off his head right away, that would be amazing, but not today, unfortunately. I'm gonna do a shield wall. I might do another shield wall, frankly. Dang, Egan. Ow. Careful, Egan. I know you're, like, really well armored, but, like, we can't take too many of those hits. Ooh, nice. Pierce chest and side. Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough to kill him. But it is a good start. Okay, that's one head taken care of. Let's see, the destroy armor obviously does damage to hit points. Oh, damage to hit points that ignores armor, but then also damage to the armor. Now, whatever. Just put the pointy side inside of his chest. How about that? That'll work. Well, they did not, unfortunately, walk up to the spear wall like normal. I feel like you have to... It's probably like a certain situation where that works the best, but we're just not finding it. Rudolph doing what he does best, taking hits. Egon not able to take hits very well, but that's also what he does best. I think he's the guy with like less defense, right? So I guess it does make sense that he's getting hit more often. We need to fix that at some point. I guess get up here. Okay. Ow! -ee. Not looking too good. Yeah, Egan might be dropping here. Yep, Egan's dead. Man, this game. Jeez. Alwyn's head just got chopped off. Did we just lose the game immediately? I think we might just lose the game immediately. Holy cow, man. This is insane, man. This is actually insane. The difficulty is next level in this game. Okay, Rudolph holding his own. Both sides are kind of breaking a little bit. Looks like those two are fleeing, actually, so that's positive. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah, the knife doesn't do a whole lot. I should expect that as much with the knife and all. Okay, well, Eric and Rudolph are doing all right, but... Very close to killing that guy. Ooh, also very close to killing Rollo. Oh, that guy's gonna get away, maybe. Yeah, looks like he will, maybe. And Rollo's dead, too. Edmund's about to die as well. Jesus. This is ridiculous. Oh, boy. Well, Edmund's gonna flee at least. That's probably the discretion right there is the better part of valor, I suppose. That guy's actually gonna get away from me, interestingly. And is Eric's gonna lose to this guy, isn't he? Maybe. Actually insane, honestly. So sometimes, you know, you're just RNG is just that bad, you know? Okay, he's running. Okay, so Eric gets to live. I guess we had a lot of people die already. Perhaps it's just par for the course, the early game, you know? But I can't even imagine like how hard the expert like difficulties are and whatnot. I don't really feel like I'm. I mean, clearly I must be, but I don't actually know. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this properly. I don't know how I'm misplaying so poorly in this game. Is the thing, which is unfortunate because then that means that you cannot learn, and that's kind of the thing that's killing me the most right now is I don't know how we lost 3 men to this, like, you know, terrible band of people here. So we lost Egan, of course, Alwyn, and Rollo. I think those are all of the main guys, weren't they? Let's check. Nope, we were paid to return it. Were those all like the original guys? Gravedigger. No. Rudolph is the only companion that's still alive. Okay. Edmund, go ahead and take that. You're actually a really good bow person. Wow. Okay. So that's not bad. Oh, I should have been giving you ranged defense, not, let me do that again. Range defense, and then take initiative, because I'll probably give you the dodge perk. That makes sense. And then I do like fast adaptation for the bow guys, so that they can get to the point where they're actually hitting at least sometimes. Because their to hit is a bit weak. Nice. +4 to resolve. Sure. And then Eric, I guess I'll give you the 9 lives as well. It seems like that's a pretty good perk to have. It didn't save... or actually, I guess it did save maybe Rudolph at some point. Though he's only got like light injuries. Man, it's a brutal game, man. It's not like... It's not frustrating me that I'm losing. It's frustrating me that I'm not aware of why. Like, I actually have no idea why that particular fight went so poorly. I guess, I mean, they were just able to get, like, heads, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe, maybe head armor instead of chest armor is a better start or something. I don't know. As is customary, you assemble the men to explain the company's next steps. Brothers, the Crown Slayers must show the world we are forged of a hotter fire than other mercenary bands. As our reputation grows, so will the influx of crowns to our coffers. Let us forge a path to greatness. What will we do? I think we tried to do... Yeah, we did try to do this last time, and it took us forever before we were actually able to plunder a, like, camp or something. So let's just do... Yeah, we need allies. Forging a bond of friendship and trust with one of the towns will get the company better prices, more volunteers, and more steady work. Having good relations will get you better prices and whatnot. Yeah, sounds good. We'll try to make Einerstedt our base for now, since it seems like it has a lot of quests. We also have Kleinholz, a village living off of lumber and everything the forest offers. And then there's something else over here, too. So actually, Einerstedt is pretty... decently situated. Seems like there's something over here as well, perhaps. There's something up here, perhaps. Quite a lot of cities around here. These beasts can rip my throat out, yet look at them. Oh yeah, we've read that before. I think we might have read all the basic storyline stuff at this point. Right. Well, unfortunately we're pretty banged up. We don't have any money either. Farmhand is huge. I don't know if we want another, like, huge person, I guess. Then again, we need people. So maybe we just can't be too picky. So come on in. Definitely need at least 4 people in order to do anything, really, in this game. You know, since you're huge, just like the last guy that died using this thing, here you go. Another woodcutter's axe. And I suppose, Edmund, you've graduated to the crossbow. I like the crossbow a little bit better. It's a little bit stronger, I feel like, in general. Alright. Pickaxe. You know what? I like the bludgeon better than the pickaxe, so go for that. And we'll actually sell some of this junk, too. Actual trash, it looks like. Some of this stuff is. There you go, Eric. Don't say I never gave you nothing. 4 more days of food. We're going to be using up a lot of tools. We might have to buy some or not. Maybe this isn't a good place to set up a base here. Traders will pay good coin for this, but it's already selling for more than it's worth, so I don't think I'm going to get a good deal trying to sell that elsewhere. So I'm going to... should I try to heal this cutter? It does reduce your damage that you do. It's also 180. Let's see what this contract is. Look, mercenary, this is a strange thing to task you with, but you seem to have a good head on your shoulders. See this dark spot here? Would you be willing to venture that way and try and find the withered battle site? It's somewhere at or around the region of Evermist Mountains. Sure. 430 bucks? I'll do it. So all we have to do is go find the place. We don't have to raid it? That's perfect. A man approaches the company. Behind him you spy a couple of poor families staring on. You're not sure if he's their ambassador or not, but either way he comes right for you with a proposition spoken low and quiet. Listen here, sellsword. If you go out and find the withered battle site, come to us first. The rulers of Einerstad need not bring their greed and lust for power to that place. Leave it to us, all right? We'll pay you well. Before you can say a word, he straightens up and continues on. When you look back down the road, those families are no longer around. Think about it. That's a weird one. I don't think we had any quests like that. I don't know if I should trust those guys. It's to the east, around the Evermist Mountains, which this is not, so I guess it's over here. Just head along the road to start. Go from there. Trading caravan with barbarians killing them. Yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with any barbarians. Yeah. Okay, peasants, don't do it. Don't. No, I don't want to see this. Yeah, run away, peasants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they're dead. Oh Jesus. We can't even get over there. Are they still coming? Oh my gosh, they are. What do we do about the barbarians? I don't think we could fight 5 barbarians, let alone 10. This is obscene. Guess we're running for our lives now. I guess a pretty common occurrence in this game as well. Tangval. Established village in the rough tundra. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the roving bands of brigands chasing us. Because I don't think these guys are going to help us, right? This is not good for us. Not good at all. This guy's got like a little banner, too. It's like the king of barbarians or something. I mean, we technically, I guess, outrun them a little bit. Waving his hand rather friendly-like, a man approaches. You respond by unsheathing your sword halfway. He laughs. So many are interested in the withered battle site, so I can't fault you for being defensive. Look, I'll tell you exactly where it's at. Just far away to the east of here, on the hills. He heads off, cackling with laughter. I don't know if I've done good or ill, and that's just the sort of fun I like. Much appreciated. What the heck? Was it just because, like, the game is like, hey, you shouldn't be taking this long to find this thing, but we're really just running for our lives here. Oh, yes, please, sir. The First Failsheim Company. Okay, well, of course they see that and they're like, yeah, no. Like, get out of here. Terrified villagers. Yeah, I understand. Okay, well, now to make our way back to the east again. I suppose we are, like, unveiling the map a bit while we do this, but we'll have 2 more days of food. So I might have to stop at Einerstad just to stock up on food again. I guess there's 2 separate groups here. We're relations open and neutral? Oh, because one is the city, I guess, and then the other one is like the faction that owns it, right? House Austin. House Austin. All right, and they're closed for business. I guess, man, here we go. Food time. Let's buy, yeah, just some grains, I guess, for now. Just something to keep us going. There's a battle site here as well. Did they kill more peasants or something? It's hard to say. Evermist Mountains. A group of world-weary explorers. They seize up in the middle of the road, half covered in mud and half in leaves, and all in unintentional camouflage. One rubs his forehead, eyeing you carefully before a smile widens. Yeah, I know I search you when I see one. You're looking for the withered battle site, ain't ya? Well, you're in luck. We was just coming from there. Here, give me your map and I'll show you just where it is. You see on the hills, some way to the southeast of where we are now. Camp of the Ancestors. That's not the one that we're looking for. So I guess it's down here somewhere? Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. That's scary, man. Looks like they're just content with like keeping their little fort there. Pretty crazy. They have a fort like just literally like right there, very close to the city, man. Well, it's got to be like over here, right? This quest has taken us so many days. It's not even funny, man. Although deep in the mountains, you can see the peaks of the Cordillera stretching further onward yet, each one piping up between the valleys of the other. It is a beautiful sight, but also an exhausting one. Hiking through the passes and sometimes finding passes of your own has been hard on the men. Slopes of whinstone and sediment and unruly gravel have your men clambering on hands and knees. Each slippery talus funnels the weary back down from whence they came, testing the resolve of those who are not keen on so many a repeat journey. And yet around you there are mountain goats traipsing about. One bounds impossibly up an anticline with mocking ease, and another chamfers up on dry grass between confused bleats. Bridges of stone cantilevered overhead with Jurassic geology bearing the winking heads of curious mountain lions. You get the feeling they've seen your kind before. They know not to attack, but they follow nonetheless. Maybe one of you will fall and break something, and the maimed shall be left behind, because carrying the wounded in such a place is a death for two. Taking stock of your men, you find many are suffering injuries, shin splints, sore calves, throbbing knees, probably some broken bones, but nothing fatal. Only the strong and agile can safely navigate their way through a place such as this, and indeed they are typically the first to the top of every climb. Edmund suffers a bruised leg. Damn this place. Withered Battle Site comes into view and it's immediately reborn upon your map to the best of your illustrative capabilities. Edmund asks if that's all there is to do. You nod, a rough go or an easy one. Dietmar of Einerstedt will be waiting for your to pay you all the same. Did we spot it? Okay, there it is, I guess. Alright, perfect. Let's try to head for like a maybe less like mountainish, rangy type spot to go back, although it looks like it's pretty bad all the way along there. I didn't realize that just being in the mountains would cause you to take injuries. That's not very cool. He's pretty banged up, too. He still has the cut arm sinew from earlier, but he's just going to get all that back in a couple of days. Man, we're running low on, like, everything, too. Is there any... I guess this is, like, the shortest path in, right? Alright. Okay, that's not bad. Why is the game... Yeah. I think the game is like, yeah, just go across these mountains. No, I don't think that's the shortest way. Probably not, right? Just get over these mountains here. It is quite a nice mountain range, I will admit. Unfortunately, we're not like explorers, you know? We're a mercenary company. It doesn't do us any good to be traipsing around mountains like the goats. Oh, that was not worth it at all. Jeez, that's crazy. I mean, I guess we learned more about the map, and it was pretty safe. Take this. It's 540 crowns. That's how much we're prepared to give you for your silence. The rulers of Einerstead will take your information and use it to pillage the withered battle site, because they know of our own familiar relations to it. And well, we've long since fallen out of favor around here. We've little left, so please let us keep our heirlooms and old home. Why get paid only once if we can get paid twice? we'll give it to him. Dietmar should have paid us more. Sorry, buddy. They have a seasonal fair here, so great time to sell goods or rummage through plentiful offers. We will wait here so we can buy some stuff. There's the Swords of the South here, a free mercenary company, traveling the lands and lending their swords to the highest bidder. Interesting. Hired by House Harkon. Interesting. So apparently there are other bands as well, beyond ours, of course. I see. So this jacks up the price of food by a long shot. So you're really supposed to sell stuff during this event, not buy, it looks like. So I guess we'll offload one thing. I don't really have anything else to sell, so I don't think we can handle a two-skull contract either, so I'm going to head up to Tangval, however it's pronounced. And we'll see if we can get some more money under our belt. We have to reach friendly relations with the civilian faction, so I guess doing what we just now didn't help our cause. Let's see, did they actually not like that in general? Yeah, Einerstead actually really didn't like that, in fact. They are less than neutral with us right now. I mean, it is still neutral, but they're not fans of us, really. They're like, they're kind of jerks. Wild man. Wild men are used to the hard life of the wild world and the strong prevail. They are less used to the life of cities with the astute and deceitful rule. This guy's got like a boar spear too, it looks like. I think that's what it's called, right? The boar spear? A minstrel for singing. I do wonder what some of these like special like people do, you know what I mean? Oh, let's try the peddler. Try out hate for greenskins. Sounds good. Me too. We could get a Boyer as well, which I guess we do need again. Man. Then again, he also costs 1050. So yeah, probably not. Ajnar is a dastard. Yeah, we're not doing that again. I learned my lesson last time. Alright, well, let's see who we have to start. So Siegfried, nice mustache. It's just a dude with a dagger. And he hates greenskins. I understand. Alright. Well, do a good job and maybe you'll get to live. Maybe. One skull contract, let's see what it is. Manfred of Tangval. Reading one of many scrolls, he angrily tosses it onto a pile of others. Do you know a brigand, possibly in league with other vagabonds, managed to steal my rare coin collection from us? Rare coin collection. Follow the footprints of thievery and return to me that which I own, which I, the town, rightfully owns. Yeah, I was going to say, it's he that owns it. The town is of lesser concern, really. Let's think about payment for your task earlier. It's 360 bucks. Sure. We definitely need like some jobs. I would like to pick up one more person before we head out. Vagabonds are used to long travels but don't excel at anything in particular. Would like to pick up this bowyer, but... Did we actually get a peddler or not? I think that was the new guy, right? Siegfried? Let me check. So yeah, he's a peddler. He'll dance, he'll sing, he'll boast, he'll act like a king. Anything to make that sale. A shame a man can't fight with his words these days. Siegfried would be unstoppable. Okay, so maybe it has like some like story relevance too. Like maybe some events will come along, and the fact that we have a peddler with us will change the event somehow, perhaps. So let's do, I don't know, I guess a vagabond. Oh, he's dumb. That's why we always do the tryout thing first. Could also get the minstrel too. He's tiny. He does less melee damage, so he could potentially be like a ranged person. Let's try it and then hope, basically. He's like a halfling, basically. Unfortunately, he's a frontliner. Then again, I guess that works too. So he could actually be a, yeah, he could be like a little halfling. Yeah. You know what? One-handed and a shield would work really well with him too, now that I think about it. Why not? We don't have shields and whatnot right now, but we can have that. And I guess a bludgeon. We need to find someone to pick up this bow at some point, but maybe it's better that we have a bigger front line than anything else right now. Good. We can get some decent food. I don't know about these tools. I think I'll wait on the tools. Alright, let's see what's up here. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm hoping like maybe 5 brigands or something. 6? Please? Not 7 or 8? Like last time? Where we lost 3 people somehow? Would be nice, I think, maybe if there was like a game mode in here where you could just like practice fighting, you know? That would be nice. But then again, I guess it's all just pretty much practice fighting. Yeah, 7 thieves again. Dang it. Alright. Charge, Crown Slayers. Looks like we do have a bit of high ground up here, which is pretty good. We'll take it. It would be nice to be able to get Hilderic to be by himself so he can do his, like, full spin attack thing. So I might do something like this. As ballsy as that is. He does have some of our best gear, so it's not, like, crazy ballsy, but it is a bit ballsy. Just a little bit. Yeah, and we have to make sure we don't position anyone, like, here. So we could actually be up here, is fine, or right here is also fine. We have to stop this guy, though, from flanking us, so I will do that with the other guy. We'll try to club this guy. Nice, stunned, perfect. And then I will stand right... Actually, I think I'll stand right here and just do the spear wall right here. Perfect. I'll have these 2 guys wait on the hill as well. Okay. It's a good thing they just have like a couple of daggers. Of course, yeah, the guy just goes around. I should have thought about that. Man. Alright. Painful. Now we can do the round swing, right? Yeah, perfect. Oh, very nice. It's actually a really good attack. Ow. Painful. Alright, well, these guys aren't going to come up to me, so I'm going to go down to them. I'll try to club this guy. Didn't work out. Okay, and now, of course, they'll come up. Right. Of course. Naturally. Really sucks that this guy, like, took off because I'd like to deal with this fight instead, but we're unfortunately relegated to chasing him down. Guess it worked out, but, you know, could have been better. Nice, Bertolf. You're using your buckler well. Can we kill... Oh, come on, man. Oh! Eric? No! Ah! Bertolf! Ah! Ah! I guess I'm just playing too aggressive, man. Oh, this is brutal, dude. Sheesh. I forgot this is not one of us. Whoops. That was also definitely a mistake. And now Eric's running, of course. That guy's running. Eric is bleeding to death, so that's probably for the best anyway. I mean, it's it's just really a shame to lose someone every mission, basically. Like, these should be like simple missions, but you know. Okay, looks like Eric is back in the fight, but I don't think he should be. So I'll just wait right here and see what happens. He's actually kind of suffering from bleeding, but it's not too bad. Perfect. Edmund can now switch back to his ranged weapon, and there's another person dead. Perfect. So everyone's running away now. Yeah, run him down for sure. Yeah, chase him down. Absolutely. Run him down, Eric. You're bleeding to death, but it doesn't matter. I guess he could always turn and start fighting again. So maybe it does matter. He's not going to catch up to him anyway, so he's dead. Hilderic, Bertolf, it was nice knowing you for the minute or so that we knew you. Did get a couple pieces of rugged surcoat and a nice reinforced mail coif though, so I would definitely say it was worth it. Plus we're going to get paid, of course. We retrieve the rare coin collection naturally and head back to Tangval. So Siegfried is the peddler, right? Yeah, he hates greenskins. Yep. Melee defense sounds pretty good to me. You're technically like good at ranged. Better at that at least than melee. Should I switch you to ranged maybe? I don't know. 36 is pretty low anyway though, you know? No. Because he has the 2 in melee defense, I think it'll just make him a bad frontliner, right? +4 resolve. Range to defense, maybe? +4 is pretty nice. Do that. And then I'll give you 9 lives, so that hopefully we can keep some of you guys alive. I don't really know what to do, frankly, to keep people alive. Maybe Moto was right yesterday. We were just getting lucky. Or not yesterday, but a couple episodes ago. Maybe we were just lucky, I guess. Beginner's luck, perhaps. Unfortunately, these are really bad rolls. I guess +2 for melee attack isn't bad. And then Rudolph obviously needs to be someone who lives, basically, so I will give you Steel Brow. So you no longer can potentially get crit hit on the head, which is oftentimes an instant death. That's what it seems like, at least. +5 ranged! Wow, Edmund is going to be sickening. Truly disgusting. It's pretty a shame that he also gets melee defense too. It's gonna make me wish that this was range defense, but obviously this is already pretty good, so I shouldn't be complaining. Okay. We'll also give you the dodge, of course, so you now have the ability to never get hit, and that's what we need. Not getting hit. We need to survive. You can get a better armor now. Congratulations, you've been promoted. Eric, here, you can have the reinforced milkwife. I don't think Rudolph needs it just because he's like just a boss, you know, in general. He's got 30 defense, so yeah. That'll work. And then, yeah, you can have an Akaton. Perfect. Actually, you can have an Akaton too. It's broken right now, but it'll get better. I like how it doesn't show his helmet at all while it's broken. It's a cool little detail, I guess, they added in. Yeah, you don't have any armor on right now because it's completely destroyed. And in fact, I'm sure we need, yeah, more tools than we have. So unfortunately, we're going to have to buy some super expensive ones unless we can go over to Kleinholz and pick up something better. Are these our footsteps? Or are these the footsteps of the thieves we just killed? I think that's actually it, right? Oh, I'm kind of nervous now. I think it was the thieves' footprints. Yeah, pretty sure. All right, Tangval it is. Here you go, buddy. I definitely don't want to do any two skull contracts. I don't think anyone around here is interesting to us. I mean, Eberald is, unfortunately, but we cannot afford it. And this guy's dastardly, yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. 308 is a little bit better price-wise than what it was a little bit ago. I'll buy just enough to keep me going. That's about it. And going we shall. Wait, what is this going on here? Local holiday. Time for food and drink. Unfortunately, everything is pretty expensive still. We'll sell some stuff, I guess. Oh, we do have a couple daggers now, which are better than the knives, right? 15 to 25, 15 to 35, yeah. Much better range of damage. Yep, okay. Sounds good to me. This woodcutter's axe is cursed, man. I'm starting to wonder if we should just get rid of it. Like, everyone who puts it on dies in a single round of combat, basically. Like, immediately death. Then again, they are both brutes, which means they were getting hit more often, right? Or giants or whatever, I think it was. Can't remember. Are those two separate traits? I thought it was brute. But maybe one of them was a giant or something. I don't know. The two big guys, they both just instantly just died. So this town is rebuilding, which means building materials are in high demand, which also, of course, includes supplies. So we cannot get supplies here either. There are terrified villagers, though. Perhaps we can do something of that. Fritz, this guy looks like an evil villain. Wow, look at that. That's quite a smile there. Fritz of Kleinholz got a map of a cemetery. Oh, yeah, because he's looking at a map of a cemetery. That's what that smirk is for. Half the plot squares appear to have been filled in with ink. Every square you see there has been robbed. Every night they come, and every night I can't quite seem to catch them. Yeah, we can deal with the grave robbers. 450 bucks. Secure a derelict crypt. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, yeah, tools are even more expensive over here. It's like, just when you think it can't get worse. Where's this crypt at? Oh, I see, it's down here. Luckily, I think we do have enough tools and whatnot. to get us by for quite a while. Should at least last us for at least another battle, right? What is this? Oh, we're like, okay, web necks? I don't even know what a web necked is. Please let us do the derelict crypt, sir. Unless you're going there to fight it yourself. What is a web necked? I don't really want to do with that. Looks like they're content with not fighting us, though. Tombstones fall over as a group of Naxxers clamber over them. Ah, I see. They're eating. How many of them? 5? Okay. That's not bad. Should be able to deal with 5 Naxxers pretty easily. I hope. I pray. Wish I could ready an attack in this game. I guess technically you can. Right? Technically. Like this. That's my ready to attack. Oh, it works! Anyone else? Oh, they're thinking about it. They're like, I don't know about that spear thing. Shield wall. Rudolph is already wavering. Do need to get him more resolve for sure. Oh, they didn't attack. That's strange. I guess because of the shield wall, maybe? Oh, dude. He took off his helmet. Why'd you do that to Rudolph? He doesn't exactly have good hair, so. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try to club you. Awesome, I'm gonna try to club you. I did club him, but I did not stun him, sadly. I almost think I want to do the shield wall, but just stab a bit. Very scary, man. Much more scary than I thought. I mean, I guess it's still early in the game, I suppose. And, you know, Edmund is missing quite a lot. It's not boding well for our survival here. Say, please finish one of them, at least. This is the one I'm worried about. Okay, good. Whew. Rudolph's tankiness is starting to show, finally. My clothes too long. Did you wipe earlier? Yeah, we wiped out. You know, we got into very rough, unfortunate fights, and we were moving with a caravan, and we didn't really have much of a chance to regroup and whatnot. Eventually, the caravan broke completely, and I ended up getting into another fight with like an unhold after that. And I just decided that's where we're going to die. That was it. So I started again with the still all easy settings, but we're doing, instead of like the tutorial start, it's like the next one down, which is like the, hey, you just got enough money to start your own company. It looks pretty much just like the tutorial start, except you don't deal with Hoggart, I guess, the weasel, or whatever his name is. I think that's what it was. But yeah, I mean, we could have probably kept the game going if I wanted to, but it felt like a pretty fitting end. We lost basically all of our good people. Theudebald, I mean, Falk as well. Theudebald and Falk both just instantly died. It was nasty. We lost like more than half of our companionship, basically. basically. So at first I was going to keep it going because you were actually still alive, Yadogami. You were one of the 3 people that managed to run away from that fight. And I was going to start to rebuild from scratch, but I was like, and then we ended up going up to the Unhold. I'm like, hey, if we can't kill an Unhold with like 5 like fully armed people, then that's it. And sure enough, it killed us. It wiped us pretty easily, in fact. So thought that was a pretty fitting way to close our first campaign. But yeah, you know. So here we are again, already suffering as well with a new party. Hopefully it goes a bit better this time. Eric, we're going to have you just be a generic frontliner, I guess. So I kind of, I don't know. I really do like Resilient, but then again, I don't know how often it comes into play, you know? Not sure. Hopefully I had a good nap. Yeah. Day 7. Head back to Kleinholz, though. I like this map a lot better already so far, though. Looks a lot cooler. Can't say I'm entirely too displeased with that. No longer has terrified villagers, so that's good. They're still in the rebuilding effort, so things are probably still like super expensive. Let's head down here and just see what's going on. Along the road, a man carrying a bucket of tools crosses paths with your company. The road, man, I don't know why I can't talk right now. The roads seem ill-fit to place one man against a company of sellswords, and the stranger appraises the situation correctly by placing his wares down and putting his hands up. You tell him to calm and ask where he is going. He explains that he is a mason from Angeln, but that his work there is done. He's only on his way back to his family located in a homestead, a good day's walk from where you stand. Looking rather thirsty and tired, the man asks if maybe he could spend the night with your company to help him rest for the coming walk. Join us, yeah. You sit about a fire. Much talk is made about this or that, but the traveler gets a little skittish, and you ask what is on his mind. I've heard rumors of graveyards turning up earth empty. They hanged a man out in Wadetall for grave digging. Unfortunately, they kept finding deadless graves anyway. Now, I'm no superstitious man, but the way I hear it, the dead are stepping out of the ground. What you heard is true, actually. May the old gods have mercy, for if my damned mother-in-law walks the earth, she'll certainly have none for me. A frightening prospect indeed. Fair enough. Not the mother-in-law. Oh, geez. I buried her myself. Happily. Please don't let her come back. Some more web necks. I still don't know what those are. I really don't know if I want to figure it out while we're still very weak. It seems like, yeah, we're quite a far ways away, but here is Hohenschanz. Hohenschanz. This is a noble area, it looks like, too, because they don't care about us. We could pick up a person. He's a deserter. Not exactly the type of person we want around. Could just pick up a generic farmhand, which is probably a good idea. Shepherds are used to physical labor and known to keep the occasional wolf at bay with a sling. So maybe this guy's like a ranged guy of some kind? We'll see what he does. Bertel and then Helfric. So just a bunch of farmhands. Helfric. Bertel. And then Anselm. Loyal. Sure. You know what? We need as many people as we can get. We are very, very low on cash, but I think it'll work out. We are also low on food, too, and we don't have any contracts. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that many people. Dear. Dear. Keep going south, I guess. We do need to make some money soon. Okay. Really just hooks around this marsh. I guess that's kind of cool. We do need money, though, and this back and forth stuff means we're probably not going to see a town for a while. Please. See some more footsteps. Oh, okay, here's a town. Tannenweiler. Village living off of lumber and whatnot. Oh my gosh, a 2-skull contract? I don't think I can deal with that. Yeah, I mean, we're just a bunch of peasants right now. Well, this game is pretty unforgiving. Definitely would have been hard going into day 70 with no level 6+ guys. Yeah. The Zunholds are tough in the base game, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It is unforgiving. And I'm not, like, getting... I was saying this earlier. I'm not really getting frustrated at the fact that I'm losing. It's more, like, frustrating that I don't really know, like, what I'm doing wrong a lot of times. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's, like, way better strategies for approaching fights that I just don't know. You know what I mean? But, you know, that's just where I stand currently. It is very tough, for sure. Here, you can use this flail. Wait, this is the shepherd. Oh, I see. So he doesn't actually have range skill at all. He just... yeah, okay. He's just a frontliner. This guy is also just a frontliner, although he has decent melee skills, so maybe he could be like a... two-handed guy. Sounds good to me. Who's the other guy? Bertel. Bertel is actually decent at ranged, although his starting skill value is pretty low, admittedly. Maybe I will give you a bow anyway, though, just because we need someone that can shoot. There we go. Alright. There we go. These guys are also having a rebuilding effort, too. Jeez, man. 810 crowns. There's no way I can do a two-skull quest, right? Like... 810 crowns. I don't think I can do it, you know? But at this rate, we're gonna run out of money. Like, I'm kind of screwed here, you know what I mean? Is this like the end, too? This is the end, isn't it? Yeah, this is the end of the road. Oh, dear. Well, I guess we'll try our luck. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's a caravan quest. Okay, that's not bad, then. We have caravan hands to help guard us. And provisions are provided to us. Okay, perfect. All right, well, hopefully nothing happens. Plus, we're able to see more of the map, too, so this is actually pretty ideal. Looks like we're heading into the desert, maybe? This is a really long road. Okay, it looks like we might have made it there without any trouble. Yeah, Wolfenstein, perfect. Or, oh, I guess we're not... Oh, we're going to Rothsteinfest. Gotcha. Is that it right there, then? No, that's Trayton. Which has a drought, so they don't have any food. It's been raided. They're rebuilding. And there's disappearing villagers. This is like the worst possible place in existence. Yeah, that would be tough, two-skull. It is, we're doing it. I mean, it's just a caravan, luckily. Seems like we're about to get away with it. But we kind of had to. Yeah, we needed money. And they don't do contracts for silly folks like us. Well, I guess we can head back to Trayton. About to run out of food, too. Wait, let's stay here and let's get some food, actually. There we go. Okay, decent prices for food. How about, okay, tools as well. Alright, good. Alright, we're not dying anymore. Oh, I'd love to get the war dog, but we can't afford such luxuries right now, sadly. I do like this map a lot better so far already. Although it is just basically one main road all the way down. Might be more, though. I mean, I guess there's an offshoot right over here, it looks like. And over here. So maybe there's a nice center over here, and it looks like there's more maybe over here, too. Hildebert the Counselor looks out his window. We both know that the Brigands and the gods know what else are terrorizing these parts, and they are all quite fond of the roads. After a particularly bad run, my old caravan guards lost the heart for the job. Now I need someone else to watch my shipment. 40 in advance, 160 when it's done. Okay, sure. It's like hardly paying anything, but whatever. So I guess it's to the southeast right here. While marching down the road, you find a man with a broken cart by the side of the path. By the wagon, there's a donkey standing idle and as defeated as a donkey can look. The trader looks a little better than that, and your appearance seems to have scared him. He rears up, backing away momentarily. Have you come to take my things? If so, you needn't kill me. Take what you want. Let us help you get your cart on the road again. The merchant is scared in your presence, but you quickly disarm him of his fears. A few brothers are ordered to get the cart back onto the path. They do it as fast as hardy men can, but when it's over, one of them cries out and doubles over. The trader, eyes wide with renewed horror, quickly offers you some provisions as a token of his gratitude. Maybe he thinks you'll punish him for the injuries. Regardless, the supplies will be a welcome addition for the days to come. So Anselm crushed his finger. We got some tools and medical supplies for it. Hope it was worth it. Hard to say. We'll find out here in a moment. What's a crushed finger do to you? A bit of melee skill. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take the tools. And the one medical supply. We appreciate it. We could have just robbed them for everything they're worth. Abandoned fortress. I do wonder if you can do anything with these. I don't know. Where's the city at? Or down here, I guess? El Hadet. Isn't it? I think the city was in our last campaign too, right? El Hadet? I think it was. El Hadet greets you with a swarm of daytailers looking for work. The caravan leader doles out crowns to men here and there. And this is for you, mercenary. A few of the daytailers watch the exchange of monies like cats would a dangling mouse, yeah. Fair enough. One skull contract is out here, and we also do have indebted. The indebted are a caste of de facto slaves. Oh. Fair enough. Caravan hand. Unfortunately, we can't really... I mean, we could probably hire one person. So Talha is fat. Never mind then. Forget I did anything. I too am fat, in fact. But I don't go around telling people and advertising it. Maybe that's why it was a hidden trait. Alright, well, I guess we're back on the road again. Well, let's see what this contract is. Alright, on PC now with breakfast, no more falling asleep. Yeah. Sure, whatever you say. Faris ibn Tayyib, the Grand Vizier, is found surrounded by a harem of half-naked women. He's holding up a severed hand, which, surprisingly, the women seem more fascinated with than disgusted. As he sees you, the vizier drops the hand and wipes his hand on the shoulder of one of the women, this time garnering a fair bit of disdain, albeit slavenly muted. Faris ibn Tayyib, the Grand Vizier, snaps his fingers at a servant who rushes over with a jar of wine. The vizier sighs and shoos the servant away and snaps his fingers once more. A second servant realizes he's been called and comes forward, hurriedly handing you a scroll and speaks its words aloud.
Monsters have been spotted near El Hadet, and they are to be destroyed post-haste. The reward for this is not spoken quite so loudly. Instead, the servant taps the page where a number has been written. 420 Blazit crowns. This is our kind of work. Yep. Oh, and then he does the normal, like, hey, we gesticulate with our hands, and then this is what I say, instead of, like, what just happened a moment ago with, like, the scroll thing. We're just supposed to ignore that, because, you know, this is, like, a standard template here, right? For the mission. Alright, sure. Why not? Killing bandits is kind of our line of work. Is this it? It looks like... These look like beast tracks, don't they? Oh, it does say hunt down what terrorizes El Hadet, so I guess it isn't people. It's something else. Something worse. Good, I swear. Sure, sure, sure. Believe it when I see it. I'm kind of hungry myself, man. That is one of the things with these early morning streams is I just get hungry. So I'm really getting there right now. What the heck? Did it just lead me in a circle? What the... Is this thing outrunning us? Like, what's going on here? I can't believe it just, like, baited us around in that circle. Okay, 6 Noxers. Well... It's gonna be scary. Volker might die. He has literally no armor on, so... We'll see. Maybe we can get the jump on him and kill him very quickly or something. I don't know. I think we should still wait for them to come into our range, since they're basically like the perfect distance to just walk up to us, you know? I'm gonna have you retreat just a bit. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's just wait with everyone. Oh, shoot. I forgot they do that. That's unfortunate. Well, yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Forgot they do that. It's been a while. It's been a while since we fought these silly things. When are they going to come up to us? Now? Oh, they're forming a line. I see. So they're not quite as dumb as I originally expected them to be. Okay, yeah, let's do the round swing thing. Oh, very awesome. Ooh, boy. A head came clean off, and we also did a little bit of damage to that one, too. Very nice. Well, let's move over here and deal with this one. And then you hold these people down so they don't go and eat that one. Very nice. Rudolph, you are the man, so if anyone's going to be able to live against this savage creature, it's going to be you. So good luck. Hey, that's why we have you, Rudolph. I knew my trust was with you is not misplaced. Count. I think we'll just spend this turn getting up here. Oh, actually, you can still shoot, huh? Interesting. It's only 3 to shoot. Did not know that. Wow. Volker, good job, man. Honestly, didn't expect that much from you. Good job, Rudolph, too. Club. Wow, we made short work of these. Well, I guess they're not all gone. Okay. I was going to say, if we won without getting hit once, that would have been insane. But this is about as good as it gets right here, so... Hey! Lucky fight! We'll take it. We also got some Jagged Fangs and Noxer horns. Alright. That was actually really good. Fight is over, you walk to a dead ghoul and take a knee. Were it not for a gate of ill-shapen teeth, you could easily fit your head into the beast's oversized maw. Instead of admiring the dental failures at your hand, you take out a knife and saw its head off. You raise the token up and order the Kharon Slayers to follow suit. Faris ibn Tayyib, the Grand Vizier, will be expecting more proof than just one head, after all. Back to El Hadet. Not really sure I like the south area, to be honest. It would be cool for a particular playthrough, I think, though. Is this like their capital, then? I don't think El Hadet was the capital last time, right? He welcomes you into his throne room. It is filled to the brim with what looks like very important people, yet you are brought in anyway. A horde of servants comes over and cleans up the mess. One man with a quill pen and papers makes notations. When all is said and done, the vizier returns to his throne and sits in silence. The only other sound you hear is the chinky-chank of a treasure chest being dragged over. All 420 crowns are handed to you as promised. Then you are quietly urged to leave the room. Looking back, you see the crowd return their attention to the vizier, who starts into prayers. Okay. Successful hunt. The south are free cities. Is that what it is in this game? Like, actually, like, that's the lore? We can get a Noxer trophy necklace. What does this thing do? +4 resolve. That's not bad. Yeah. Let's make one. +4 resolve. Who should we give that to? Someone ideally with low resolve, and someone that's on the front line. So I guess that would be you, Anselm. Plus it looks good with your two-handed axe there. Alright, let's... yeah, it's fairly priced food. Let's buy that. Kind of want to buy the tools too, because I know they're not going to be cheap where we're going, sadly. Alright, and we're broke again. Back to Rothenfest. Actually, Rothsteinfest, and also we can't get any quests there, right? Some nomads. Wait, can I help these guys? Can I get on this? Oh, I thought I was helping them, but it seems like I'm fighting some on my own here. Okay. Not exactly what I signed up for, but it is only 3 so far, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, and I see. Those are friendlies, I guess? Conscripts? I hope. It's hard to tell who is who, actually. These guys look like they're probably part of the company that was talking. Let me see if I can speak properly. These guys look like they were part of the company that was stalking the nomads. So I'm guessing that's what's going on here. It's hard to tell, like I said, who is who, but nomad cutthroats are, I think, the actual enemy. What the heck is that? A gunner? Is that a gun? Did he just shoot a gun? There are guns in this game? Why don't I have a gun? I wonder how loot is distributed, by the way, too, in these types of fights. Like, would they just get everything and we're just basically helping them out of the courtesy of our hearts? That would be terrible if that was the case. Or maybe it's like, if you get the kill, then you get the loot. Ooh. That looks like a sickening looking weapon. Like a naginata of some kind or something? Yeah, the 3 cities in the south are not a part of any fiefdom and are not noble themselves. Oh, interesting. Looks like it hurt. That also looked like it hurt. Alright, let's move forward. Oh, this guy's bleeding. Grazed neck. Maybe you should take it easy, Siegfried. Volker's a man, though. He's moving in. Doesn't matter if he's in cloth rags and a straw hat. He's ready to go fight. Monkey D. Volker. That's his name. And of course, the straw hat is unfazed. Interesting looking characters. Oh yeah, I assume the guns are on our side, or at least I'm praying they are. Definitely don't want to fight those guys. So far they're not hitting us yet, so I think we're okay, but you know. Pretty scary. Hopefully we're not doing this out of the kindness of our hearts. I mean, I guess a little bit of XP for free is kind of good, I guess. Sort of. It's not, like, terrible, I suppose, even if we get nothing, but it would be nice if we got something. There we go. Nice kill. Volker's kind of crazy. He's a bit cracked. Move in. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, that was good EXP. Did we get loot? Oh, we did get some loot. Okay. So maybe it is like, if you get the kill, you get the loot or something? I'm not sure. But, nice scythe as well. This is a pretty good weapon to get right now. Not to mention a couple, or at least one shield, I mean, and then a nice hat. Okay. Hey! You know, for free, we'll take it. We'll take it. We hardly took any damage there. That's not bad. That's not bad. Volker's kind of crazy, actually. Kind of digging Volker here. He might become one of our best people. He's a shepherd of the weak of the other Crown Slayers. I'll give him the 9 lives. I feel like everyone's taking 9 lives nowadays, just because we don't want to die. What is Siegfried going to do for us? So he's the guy that hates greenskins, and he really just has, like, good melee defense. And he potentially has range skill, too. So maybe we could do, like, a quick hands. Like, we start with, like, a throwing weapon here, and then quick hands out to, like, a melee weapon when he needs to. I kind of think that might be good. What else should I get him for now, though, you know? Crippling strikes, so we could, you know, throw, like, javelins or something and deal injuries, maybe? Maybe that's the strat here with the Siegfried? Sure, why not? Don't forget as well to, we gotta give someone this scythe, and I suppose we already have just one sword person, so it's you, Siegfried. +1 melee sucks, so yeah, I guess I'll kind of lean into that, where we try to get all 3 of these. Obviously, I'm not doing the +1. +4 resolve sounds pretty good, though. Alright, and then Rudolph also leveled up. Not really sure if HP is even really that worthwhile. It's only 4, and I mean, is 4 actually going to make the difference? I feel like not, really, right? I feel like HP is, like, kind of a red herring, almost. Like a bait. I don't really think HP is worthwhile. Then again, +3s kind of suck too, though. Get +3 range defense. Rudolph could do the rotation, but he's usually in the front line anyway, and I think it's better suited for people in the back line, you know what I mean? So I don't think I'll do that. Rudolph will eventually have, like, heavy armor, but he doesn't right now. So Barony will be nice at some point in the future, but not today. I could have him be like a rally guy too. Would be? Oh, I wonder if we'll get another one of those quests where we got the banner. You know what I mean? Like it cost us like $1,000 and we got a banner. Because Rudolph could do that too, actually. Maybe. I don't know. The sure-footing thing kind of makes me want to put him in the front line, you know. But maybe he could do rally the troops as well, or taunt. Taunt makes the target opponent take offensive actions instead of defensive ones and attack the taunting character over another potentially more vulnerable one. Let's try that. I don't think we've ever tried taunt. Could be cool. Guess we'll see. Plus, it makes sense too with Rudolph, now that I think about it, because he has the spear out. So he could taunt people into a spear wall. That could be nice. It's like, yeah, come after me. And it would also pull someone off of one of our friends. That could be a decent strat. So I guess, I guess there's 3 cities down in the south, huh? Is it always just 3 cities? I guess I didn't pay attention in the first playthrough. But El Hadet is, I guess, one of them. And I know there was El Hadet in the previous game, but I don't think it was like a capital or something. But then again, I guess none of them are capitals because they're all free states. They have no noble house, really. Kind of weird. These guys must be like a DLC or something. Like one of the DLCs, I'm guessing. I think one of them was like South related. Maybe this is all DLC stuff. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Plenty of food. Yeah, looks like we're doing pretty good. We actually do have a better shield now. Although only barely so. We will still take it. Nomad leather cap. You don't even have a cap. So there you go, Anselm. Nice, nice nomad cap for you. Don't die. Surprised you didn't die already, in fact. There's a 2-skull contract. My name is Berthold, a representative of Alberic of Trayton. Speaking on behalf of the good people of Trayton. We seek your services, mercenary. Alberic of Trayton shoves a sizable crate into your hands before he or you even says a word. The cargo I need delivering has already found someone to ship it off. What wonder? Oh, yeah. Need that taken to Kleinholz, where a man by the name of Ulf the Wise is waiting for it. You know what? We will do this just because it's a delivery quest. And it's going north, which is where we want to go anyway. Where is that at? That's really far north. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one, but I guess here we go. That's a bit too far. 2 days? Really? That's only 2 days travel? This looks like 3 at least. Man. Strange sight. One dead man pinned to the earth with spears. His own blood has been used to circle his corpse, and other strange ritualistic rites have been painted by way of his lifeblood. Anselm starts retrieving the spears. You try and tell him to stop, but it's already too late. He holds one of the weapons up. What? These are of good quality. Why would we leave them here? Well, if there was a deific protection here, it's already been broken. You collect the spears. Couple malicious spears. Rest in peace. Unfortunately, these are basically just the same as our other malicious spears, so cool event, but not too meaningful for us. You want a resolve guy for your banner? Yeah. I found out the banner has the resolve boost, right? For everyone else. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get the banner again or not. Ooh, what is this? Orc Hunters. Nah. Nah. Orcs are probably too... Oh, please. Please no. Oh god, they're gonna kill peasants right in front of us. Alright, let's go back on the road here. Yeah, we will have to find it. You're right, though. If we do end up getting the banner again, we'll have to find a high resolve guy for it. But I don't know if we'll get that event again or not. Goblin Raiders? Oh, God. I don't want to deal with any of that shit. Although we do have someone that does like to kill goblins. Greenskins is what we call them. We use the racist name around here. Okay. But they weren't that interested. I don't know if... No, yeah, I do remember goblins, actually. Those are kind of scary. I don't think we could deal with them right now. We're too weak for that kind of stuff. We gotta get better armor, for sure. Our fledgling company is, just getting started, really. The Crown Slayers. I don't know if this is worth it. And I really don't think it's 2 days, either. There's no way this is 2 days, right? I guess maybe if we, like, cut across the swamp. That is probably faster than the road. You'd think that they would just build the road through the swamp like this. The trading caravans seem to think it's not the fastest way, though. This one's part of the nearby settlement. I wonder if we can reclaim this or something. Wolves of Bleak Forest. What is this? Free mercenary company? It is pretty cool that there are other mercenary companies out there, but I don't... The thing is, in this game, it doesn't seem like there's, like, ways of, like, interacting with things. Like, I can't interact with this trading caravan. I can't interact with a trading company or a mercenary company or anything like that. I feel like they could have done more as far as, like, interactions and stuff goes in this game. 2-skull contract, probably to deal with disappearing villagers. Sounds like a big no from me. Lumberjacks are used to hard physical labor and axes. Yeah? Yeah, they are. Well, I guess we'll sell some militia spears, yeah, because we don't need that stuff. What is this? Deciding that Trayton is a good place to invest your efforts, you decide to offer the protection of the company and take up any work suitable to your talents. You act like a gentleman in your dealings with the locals and encourage the men to mind their manners while in the settlement. There was, of course, some griping at first. Rudolph was sorely disappointed to give up brawling with the farmers, especially with the Crown Slayers spending so much time in Trayton. But you convinced the men that having a friendly base of operations is important in your line of work, as it meant getting better prices in the market and more people willing to join your motley band. It's also much less tiring not having to dodge the militia all the time. You enlisted the men to do some small tasks in exchange for nothing but goodwill. I found that little brat who wandered off and dragged him right home. Anselm brags, quickly outweighed by Eric. I went to the market for the old spinster, split her firewood for winter, and even put her out washing. But I draw the line at rescuing tree cats. Even put her out for washing? Put out her oh, I see. And even put out her washing, like her laundry. Gotcha. But I draw the line at rescuing treed cats. We're all in good spirits. The company gained renown, and this will help us out. All right. That's good. We can't stick around here, sadly, though, because I don't think we can do that quest. Maybe we can? Set up to Tangball. You can interact with them. It's either like, oh, control or shift click. Oh, if you want to fight them. Okay. So you can, like, control or shift click to fight them. But that would be if we were, like, playing, like, a bandit run, I guess. So I guess you could play, like, a bandit run of some kind, right? But then, where would you get your food from and stuff? If you, like, just became a bandit. 2-skull contracts, man. Alright. Over to Einerstead, where it all began. Maybe we could head up north, too, and see what's up here. We do have enough food and whatnot to do that trip right now, so let's head up there instead. The first Aids Victorin company. Professional soldiers in service to, I guess, Einerstead, probably. An Arbalester? Wow. That would probably hurt. It'd be nice to get our own. Oh, yeah. Let's double team them. Double team them. Double team the barbarians. But me not fighting, no. I don't know about that. Is there any... I wonder if I start this fight... You know what? Let's start the fight and see if we will drag the Eidsvictorans in. Yeah, looks like I see their flag right here, so... Alright, cool. Very nice. So I'm going to let them, like, go first. Because these guys are definitely, like, out of our reach, but maybe we can get some loot for it, you know? Either way, we do get some experience. I'm going to back up a bit. I don't want to be anywhere near these guys, frankly. Ooh, they got some good... oh, that's the Arbalester. Gotcha. Is that just someone that uses a crossbow, then? I'll wait. Are they actually not going to march up? I'm kind of scared now, all of a sudden. Okay, I'm gonna retreat a bit because I don't want to fight these guys at all. I was hoping these guys would do something. Let's back up. Siegfried don't die in one hit. Unfortunately, Bertol's out front, so that might go poorly for him. Surely the War Dog will charge, right? Someone? Anyone? It doesn't look like these guys will move forward at all, so yeah, this might have been a big mistake. Okay, good. The War Dog is coming in. Bertel might just straight up die, actually. Like, no cap. No cap, for real, for real. He might just die. We could get up here for a bit of ranged advantage. I do want to hit this Barbarian Thrall, but we simply can't right now, so I'm going to do that. Okay. Well, that side is safe. If we can kill this Barbarian Thrall, I think we can get Bertel out of here. And everything will be okay. So I might do this. Oh, we can't swing. Oh, man. And you don't have a knife! Oh, I forgot to give you a knife. Oh, dear. Okay. That was a good kill. Okay, good. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Ay. You know, we could probably fight this guy. Oh, that's right. The War Dog is right there. That was scary. Barbarians are some of my favorite enemies just for the music tracks in the north. Yeah, it is a pretty good music track, yeah. I actually like the, yeah, you're right. The Barbarian theme is pretty good too, but I think the, there's this one Nomad one, or the South one, that I really like too, actually. Very good. Let's get some... I don't want to fight that guy too. I mean, look at that nice club he's got. Gosh, we have very miserable chances to hit. I'm gonna head over here. I'm gonna stand here as well, Siegfried. Just because he's a little bit better geared than Volker, you know what I mean? case one of these guys decides to come up here and start clubbing us. There we go. Alright. Dead barbarian. Good. Attack the war dog. I appreciate it. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Is this really the best path up there? I guess. Barbarians are pretty cool, I will admit. I might just leave them to deal with it, but I'll swing around in position just to for posterity's sake, I suppose. Oh, I won't get hit there, will I? Okay. It doesn't look like he's threatening the range. Actually, it must be... Oh, I see. That's 2... Yeah, it's 2 levels up. I see. Okay, so that explains why you have to go this way to get up here. I guess you could go up here as well. Something like that, maybe? Hard to say. At first I was like, I'll let the NPCs handle it, but now I'm starting to wonder. Like, is this guy just gonna die next turn? You know what I mean? Like, just straight up. Kind of scary. I don't want to get anywhere near this guy, in fact. Now that I think about it. Except maybe with, like, Eric or someone. Dude. Barbarian Reaver is pretty beefy guy. Pretty amazing, actually. Just gonna end turns with people. Oh, he got stunned. Wow, yeah. I guess that's a good way to lock down someone, too. Yeah, good point. Good point. So maybe, like, maces are really OP in this game. Just get, like, a bunch of clubbers. Just stun people. Would be nice if I could come in and fight, like, on the last round or something. I don't know if it's like a kill stealing thing or whatever, but yeah. Anyway, it looks like they've already occupied all of the spots around him. So all we can really do is fire at range, which we will try to do. Definitely will try to do that. Ooh, okay, well, he might be dead. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, well, still worthwhile, I would say. Bertel is a bit messed up for a few days, with range skill decrease as well, so that's not good, but should be fine. Anselm and Bertel both leveled up, so not too bad. We got an Antler Cleaver. One-handed Cleaver, interesting. We also got a Claw Club. Okay. So Barbarian-themed weapons. They don't look particularly that useful, but hey, you know. It's something, you know. We got to see the Barbarians a bit more, too. I think we only fought them, like, once, right? In the previous playthrough? Something like that. Not bad. May not be worth it, but we'll see. I mean, saw some of the stuff for a little bit of cash. I mean, I don't know. It's experience. Speaking of which, Anselm, and you know what? I will take a +2. In fact, I guess 4 HP. I guess Colossus might make a lot of sense on a frontliner like this, but then again, I feel like we're all going for the 9 lives type thing. Feels like it's kind of like the idea. Birtle is our ranged guy now, yeah. Nice, +4 to range defense, that's good. We'll definitely get the dodge. I don't think a backliner needs 9 lives. I'm pretty sure we can do without that. So yeah, I'm going to give fast adaptation. Yet again, I like that for the bow people. It might not be the most ideal option, but I think it works pretty well. Since you are shooting twice per turn, it does help ramp up your to-hit chance so you don't... So it rounds out like that really poor mischance, I feel like, with the bow. I could be totally wrong on that, but that at least seems right to me. Remember that melee skill and melee defense max rolls are +3. Have to have 3 stars in them for a chance at +4. Wow, yeah. Yep. Contracts are locked here. All right. It's Eids Victorn. Okay. All right. Just get the medical supplies while it's cheap. A little bit of food never does us wrong. I think we could probably afford to get another person, but then again, we don't even have any gear for Volker yet. Let's try to get some gear for Volker first. Okay, a fresh, cool breeze is blowing today, and you feel like it's a good time for the Crown Slayers to start something new. You call the men to gather around. What do you tell them? Oh, is this the, Yeah, so, okay, so here, we can get the battle standard again. Maybe that's like a standard thing that you can just always do. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't get the battle standard. You don't get anything in particular for doing these other ones, so let's do the battle standard, shall we? We will need someone with high morale for that. Or resolve, I mean. Siegfried could potentially do it. Maybe. Maybe. Eric? Eric actually could do it. I like Eric being the guy to do it as well. Probably be Eric. Unless we could find someone else that just has like really high resolve as well. I don't know. Eric might be the guy. He might be the guy. You have to have 3 stars in them to get a chance at +4? Really? So just a single star? Or even like 2 stars in melee attack means that you still won't get a +4 in melee attack. As an option. Really? It's kind of insane. You're really on the hunt for people with like 3 stars in melee skill. What's up with these 2-star skull cons? Oh, man. You know what? Let's head over here. This is the barbarian area, so we do have to be careful. I think we'll be okay. Last time we were over here, there was like 15 barbarians. In fact, yeah, it looks like there's more. Yeah. They're attacking a trading caravan. So barbarian reaver and some thralls. Let's help them out. Maybe we can save them. This might be a very, very bad idea. I'll wait. Maybe the caravan is getting assaulted right now. Nope. Well, this will be the line, I suppose. We could also back up a bit, I guess, too. There's only 6 of them, but that's also the guy right there that did, like, stupid damage. So maybe we should back up a bit. Because I'm guessing he's coming to us, right? Oh, no, he's not, actually. Oh, interesting. Let's wait a bit to see kind of where they move. If this Reaver comes towards us, we're going to back up for sure. Yep. Ooh, okay. Plus, at least with us helping out like this, we can retreat immediately if we need to, so that's good. Wait until you see the black of their eyes, it looks like. This guy doesn't have any eyes. It's not good. Actually, none of these guys do. What the heck? Sounds like a pretty bloody fight. Oh, and then they went back. No way! Really? Well, that sucks. Is there no way that I can fight them on my own terms, then? Oh, man. I would really like to fight with this hill and be close to the retreating spot right there, but maybe we don't have that luxury. Guess we'll move forward. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to happen. This is really scary. Then again, we do just have him right now, but a single hit would probably mess us up. Let's try to surround him. Oh, you know what? His morale is wavering a bit. Dang it. Are you serious? Oh, are you kidding? How did that happen? Oh my god. I didn't even... How is that even possible? You shot right through him into the other guy? What the heck? It must have been a miss. Like in general, you know what I mean? 5% chance to hit? Why? Why is it so bad? Oh my god, maybe we should just run away, dude. Oh dear. You know what? I could taunt with this guy, but I don't think we need to right now. Dude, why are we not able to hit this guy? Oh dear. I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. What was that? I guess that works. Ow! Volker's basically dead. Oh, Jesus. Dude, this is not the time. Oh god. Did we just leave Volker to die? Like, well, oh man. This is absolutely terrible, dude. This is what I get for being greedy, I guess. Okay, well, he's running. Oh man, this is really not good. Are they all? They're all dead, aren't they? Oh, he had a shield. I didn't even notice. Okay. is the chance to hit so miserable? Armed with a shield. Wait, I have a shield on? No. He's armed with a shield. But even the guy that's not armed with a shield, it's still only a 5% chance to hit. Like, what is this? Okay, Volker's dead. Oh boy, man. This is definitely a mistake. But I think we're in it now. Jeez, I don't know why. Maybe it's just barbarians are just good, right? Like, so you just can't hit them very easily, I guess? I don't know. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well that was good. Retreat still. Okay, they're still killing the donkey. We never equipped the frickin' dagger on Bertel. Ah, we need to kill this barbarian, man. Okay. Oh, actually. What? I thought I taunted you. Did that not work? I guess it doesn't work like that. Alright. Alright, that was a good stun, at least. Okay, nice. I would like to walk away from him, but I don't think we can, so I think we just have to wait. And I'm guessing Bertel's just gonna get one shot here. Okay, that was a good hit. Hold. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, good, 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 good. Very nice. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh yeah, good. Rudolph. Okay, Anselm, you need to take it easy for a bit. Gosh, they're super confident too. I'm not gonna do that. I'll wait. Okay, perfect. I'll let him do that first. Okay, okay, I'm just out of fatigue. Gotcha. Fair enough. Whew. What a super bloody fight, but we got away with it. Jeez. Volker as a split hand, pierced arm muscles, and a missing finger. Wait, that's permanent. Ooh. Sorry, Volker. Oh, that's right, because he died, actually. Okay, so he actually stands back up with a little bit less melee skill. Okay, could be worse. Whew. Alright. Edmund, ready for a level up as well. I don't know if that was worth doing. Unfortunately, we are missing a finger now. But we do get a nice bead necklace. I guess this is strictly ornamental. Some bone figurines as well, which I guess are ornamental. Another antler cleaver, a couple claw clubs again, a spear, a bear headpiece. That's kind of cool. Definitely not worth it, though. Alright. That sucks. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that, Volker. Yeah, I would be dissatisfied, too, if I lost a finger. Unfortunately... Oh, yeah, you were the guy that I was hoping would do really well in the game later on, but yeah. Probably not so much anymore. Are you serious? I mean, I know that your barbarian camp is, like, near here, but, like, come on, buddy. It's like barbarian hell over here, man. Let's head north first and see what's up here. Looks like a nice snow-covered city. Gerholm. It is actually a keep, unfortunately. Which means we can't do any contracts here. I really need to make money, man. This is starting to get a bit old. Volker, you know what? You can have a nice hat. Hopefully that makes you feel better about what just happened. Have to get rid of your straw hat, though. So that means you're probably going to die next round. Edmund is our ranger. Always throws me off seeing the 2 stars in melee defense. It's like, oh yeah, that is just our ranger, sadly. Okay. And yep, he already has the dodge as well. You know, rotation might not be a bad thing to have as well. Even on our archer guy, in fact. Anticipation would make it so that we would never get hit by range stuff, basically. Well, much less likely, I mean. Quick hands kind of makes sense too, just so that you can swap out to your dagger right away. I do kind of see the advantage here with quick hands. Quite a few different things we could do, actually. Quick hands does sound pretty good to me. Initiative is reduced only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue. So yeah, the relentless dodge initiative combo. Yeah, I think we'll do that. There are dogs up here too. Okay, gotcha. It's a deserter. Which maybe isn't like a bad trait, right? Deserters have received some martial training, but usually aren't eager to put it to use. Yeah, I don't know. And again, we don't have any money anyway. We need to find missions is what we need, not people. Guess let's head over here. It's pretty crazy that we've had such bad luck just finding literal missions, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't think it'd be too hard, but it's been really rough to find missions. There's something skulking about, too. You meet a monk on the roads, and with him is a donkey-pulled cart. The poor draft animal is carrying its head low in mute exhaustion. Broom straw and virid moss are strung up to one side of the cart, both twisting eagerly in the very winds that dried them. And some pots and pans clatter like rustic wind chimes as the modest wares come to a bumbling stop. A barrel totters on the edge of the cart's bed, and a couple of bees sway to keep up, poking and prodding at its cracks with thirsty curiosity. The monk lifts a wool hat up out of his face, but the lip of it folds back down over his eyes. He takes it off altogether and passes a sleeve across his brow, carrying a jolly smile. He seems not at all disturbed by the veritable living armory standing before him. Evening, gents. Don't suppose you're the kind to march beneath a lord's banner. You look like sellswords to me. What is it you carry? I was thinking, you ask. This here is Bessie, a cow's name for a donkey's arse. Don't worry, she won't kick you. She's all hard out, you see. What you carry, well, that's beer. For men yonder, so that they may drink to men above. If you don't mind, or if you don't mind my business, I'd like to get on where I be going. The monk picks up the reins of his jenny as he readies to start moving. How many crowns for a round of beer? You hold your hand up, stopping the monk before he can get going again. He sighs, slowly lowering the reins out of his hand, feeling as though he may be getting the wrong impression. You quickly ask if maybe he has some beer to spare for your men. You are more than willing to pay. The monk looks back at his stock for a moment, then turns around. Aye, I give your men a sip for a crown or two. Don't mind the bees round the top. They'll scurry when you come. But if you scurry when they scurry, they'll scurry after you. Strange little gits. You ask the man how much he wants. I'd wager 10 crowns a head will do. I'm no businessman, though. I might be taking advantage of myself here. A round for the whole company. You agree to pay the man what he asked for, and he opens his arm in invitation. Your men pop the lid off the cask and dip their cups in. They come to sit in the shade, sipping tankards and exchanging beers. The monk bids you a good farewell, and the men all lift their cups to him in a loud, increasingly slurred cheer. Alright, I don't know if that was worth it. Maybe we could get a drink somewhere else and better, but, you know. Sometimes you just gotta take those victories when you can. Nice break from the horrible life that they normally lead. Like the guy missing a finger now. Volker. Rest in peace. He's still here. At least for now. Fell shame. What a shame that you only have a two-skull contract. Do I just have to start accepting these? I mean, I'm starting to wonder if I have no choice, you know? We're exploring more of the world while we have very few men, which is good because we're not paying a lot per day, but like... we need to make money. I want to get my battle standard too, which we need 2,000 for alone. Stupid brigands, man. Probably take them. Just basic brigand thugs. I don't think they want any. Actually, looks like they are heading towards us. Yeah, now they're not. Like, wait a minute. What is this? Widethal. Alright. Two skull. We have to do it. So this is ambush trade routes. Bertwin of Wadethal looks solemnly at the ground. He unfurls a scroll showing you a face. This is Rudolph, a brigand at large who we captured the other day. He once led an outfit of vagrants that used to harry and raid our town at day and night. Yeah. Kill all of them. 770. Alright, sure. Hopefully this isn't too bad. I don't know. We might be screwed here. Food is pretty... actually, everything is pretty expensive around here. Alright, let's do this. It's a location that we have to invade. I don't know about this. I feel like this might not go well. Also, let's not forget to give Bertel his dagger. There we go. We got 40 tools, plenty of medical supplies, quite a bit of ammo. Starting to run a little bit low on ammo, actually. Provisions is still okay for now. Probably head back up to Felsham, assuming we live after this quest. Fortifications and many brigand thugs. Oh, dear. So is this it? This is like their camp right here? I wish I had the Falcon. I'm gonna wait. Okay, yeah, they are marching out to us, sadly. I'm gonna hold this right here. Volker should probably not be the one to do it, but then again, maybe because it is Volker, maybe he should be the one to do it. I know I just did a complete double take there on that, but yeah. Volker is probably the one that should die in this fight, if anyone dies. Is what I mean to say. I don't... Can they get down here? Yeah, I guess they could, huh? Alright. This is not exactly what I was hoping for, but... Let's have you go over here, Anselm. Prepare to step up here and swing next turn. %. Man, Bertle, why is your skill so terrible? Is it your actual range skill? Is that what's going on here? There's something wrong with that, man. Like, I get, like, you have, like, disadvantages here and whatnot, but, like, not even a 10% chance to hit? Like, come on, man. It's pretty miserable. Like, this guy has a 58% chance to hit, and he's on lower ground, even. Like, something wrong here. Yeah, Volker might not be making it. Oh yeah, Volker's definitely dead. Hopefully he can hold the line for a bit longer, though. I mean, I'm really glad I gave him adaptation, but, like, we gotta get these numbers up, you know? Very nice. A deep face cut. I wonder if that's enough to make him bleed to death. Does it deep... I wonder how you can tell if something will actually bleed, you know what I mean? Oh. Okay, that looks like it hurt. What is that weapon, by the way? I don't know what that weapon is. I've never seen that before. I don't think. So since I don't know what it is, I'm going to aim for him. Because it looks kind of like it hurts. Is that Volker? Yeah, it's Volker. Well, that's good. You guys just stepped into my round swing. Okay. Didn't do as much as I would hope, but, you know. Ooh, unfortunately we missed. Did we club him? Yeah, we clubbed him. Perfect. Jeez. Even point blank he can't hit. Like, what's going on here? No, I'll wait right here. Okay, good. He's running. Alright. Siegfried, we don't want you to die. Okay, good. You're holding it pretty well. Let's give you some cover fire for sure. Okay. Ow! Okay. Not looking good. Yeah, really not looking good, actually. I suppose, yeah, I can stand right here and then taunt this guy, at least, to give Siegfried just a bit of breathing room. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Just step over here, man, Bertle. I don't know what's wrong with your accuracy or something, man. There's something's gotta give here. Okay, that's a head. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, alright, Siegfried. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Oh, really? That guy's gonna get away, huh? Dang it. Dang it. That sucks. I wanted to see what this weapon was. Alright, goodbye, Siegfried. It's good knowing you, buddy. Wait. Yeah, unfortunately, I was curious to see what that weapon was, but I guess we won't know now. Alright. Well, no one important was lost. I guess we just had to do it. Unfortunately, we had no option. We were just getting constantly 2-skull contracts. It's like, what do? We need to make money at some point. It really sucks that we had to, you know, lose people like that, but such is life, I suppose. Gotta get paid at some point, or else the company disbands, so. Yeah, I'm gonna get over here. Yeah, you're running. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone's like full on fatigue, so. And it would be really cool if you could finish this guy off. You are kind of getting low on HP here. Okay. Yeah, not looking good for you, Ansem. If you don't get your stuff together, you might just die. You could die. Well, that helps, I guess, a bit. Unfortunately, I can't get anyone else close to him in time. Okay, good. It's over. Alright, Siegfried, rest in pieces. Okay, Volker... Volker just gets right back up again. Melee skill, range skill, melee defense, yeah. So this guy is definitely toast. Definitely toast. In fact, we might even let him retire, in fact. Just so I don't have to watch him, like, die miserably, you know what I mean? Like, can I just, yeah, like, dismiss you? Pay 110 in compensation. It almost makes more sense to just strip his gear and then send him into the front line and then just let him die, right? That's kind of rude, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. Pretty rough. I really don't know what to do in this game to have people die less. My strategies are clearly not working out as well as I think that they should. Bertle's, like, accuracy is like 0. Yeah, he's down to 28. Is it because I guess he has the pierced arm muscles? But like, jeez, man, it's abysmal, dude. I guess he wasn't really like a good archer to begin with. We just made him an archer because that was the only thing he could potentially be at least decent at in the long run. Ingolf's used to axes. +5 resolve at positive morale checks. Bad mood fades away faster, and he's loyal. All right. And Balin is lucky. Welcome aboard, guys. Don't mind the blood stains. Everything's fine. This guy's used to axes, and he came with a hatchet, so that'll work. I dig it. Lucky means chance to have any attack to require 2 successful attack rolls. Yeah, so it's just more often you just don't take damage. And you actually have a 2-star into melee skill, which is nice, and a 1-star into melee defense, so you're actually perfect for the front line. I think I will give you, yeah, a safe, maybe. Scythe, however it's pronounced. Full leather cap sounds good to me. We don't have any armor at all, literally at all. Okay. It's not ideal. It's really bad. We are struggling. Ay, dude. These are all, like, terrible. I guess. And some, yeah, go ahead and take the Executioner. You're the guy with the big axe, so we hope that you just cut things down, basically. Okay, Bertle's getting a bit more ranged going here. Oh yeah, dodge. Yep. All right. So now you should be at least a little bit better off in case someone does close the distance. Okay, that's good. Yep. Good level up there. Both melee skill and defense. Good bonuses. Get you a bit of resolve too, Eric. Because we might have you do the banner thing. Maybe. Seems kinda likely. Maybe we prepare you for that right now. I'm gonna keep this perk actually ready to go because I think I will make him the banner guy unless we find someone that I like better for the position, but I think that might be what's going on here. A bunch of junk, it looks like. All right, 1,100 bucks. We're still broke as hell. Where should we go next? So this is Idtal, right? A Widetal, yeah. Okay. And does this end? Oh no, actually, it actually does continue. Interesting. Thought I heard the noise of like something sneaking up on us for a second. I do like the gentle art palette that they use here. Is that a set of orcs? Yeah, it is. Orc Marauders, in fact. If these guys catch us, we're screwed. Turbo screwed. Luckily, it looks like we are outrunning them pretty handily. Okay, Wolves of the Bleak Forest. Yeah. Do I do this again? No. We learned our lesson from last time. Let the Wolves of the Bleak Forest deal with it. Last time Volker lost a finger, and he's somehow still alive. I don't know how that works out, but Volker needs to die, though, sadly. We'll probably put him in, like, very risky situations just to hold the front line a bit. Until he dies. Or maybe we just actually pay him a retirement. If we can get, like, work to do, then I think we might end up doing that. What is that? Oh, Brigands? Yeah, whatever. I'm guarding these peasants right now. Not really, but it seems like that's what we're doing. There's a deserted farmstead right there. And this is the other side. Okay, well, good to know that that road is completely useless. I guess it does go this way and this way, so maybe there are a couple more cities over here that we just totally missed. We'll have to check those out next time. Let's head over to Tannenweiler. See if we can get something to do here. We got to get one skull quests. I don't trust that we can do anything else, really. I mean, we just did a 2 skull, and it went pretty well, I would say. It wasn't, like, terrible. And we ended up losing 2 people. Which I assume is something that you would expect, given the strength of our party, so... With every battle your sellswords fight, the renown of the company grows. As this fame rises, more people, and not just sellswords, will be looking to join the Crown Slayers. Yeah, I think that means that we have a retinue spot open up now. But yeah, we can't afford anything like that. 2 skull contact. I mean, what, you know what I mean? Like, you know, they do like us down in Trayton, but I don't really like this area so far. I don't know. Maybe we would have better luck down there. I have no clue. There is definitely more to the west here. Maybe there's some nice things to find. Do the peasants use the road? Yeah, the peasants use the road too. Interesting. Contracts are locked in this place. I don't know why it's so difficult to find contracts in this game. We never had a problem like this at all in the first playthrough. It was just like back to back, you know what I mean? Constantly. Like we were able to find something to do almost always. Almost. Okay, Barbarian's just sitting on the hill waiting to, yeah, to maraud. Well, that's an unfortunate trading caravan. Rest in pieces. Oh god, let's just look at it. Spot oddly cleaner than the rest. This is Wigmar the Councilman. That's where my tome of arcane knowledge used to sit. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah. Forget it. It's not worth it. Get out of here. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should be doing that, like canceling these quests so they get new quests, maybe? Like, forget your tome of knowledge, man. Just, is there like a single, like, kill like these 6 weak brigands, you know what I mean? Kill like a single Alp? I would kill a single Alp. Not more than one, though. There we go. A 1 skull contract, finally. Sheesh. Yeah, let's buy that. And then tools are too expensive. All right. Hacken of Tangvale is looking at a poorly drawn map. Yep. Oh, I see. Try and find the opened Massgrave. Sure. Sounds like a wonderful place for a picnic. Opened Massgrave. While the Crown Slayer readies its trip to find the open Massgrave, a man slides up next to you, he hands you a note, and departs without saying a word. The scroll reads, "Leave the open Massgrave where it be. If you find it, talk to us. Our crowns for your silence. The rulers of Tangvale need not know nothing." I think I'll help out Tangvale instead of those guys this time. I don't like the tone, you know what I mean? Southwest and around the region of Durham. Okay, so down here then. Looks like. Yeah, I do like the map design, you know what I mean? And obviously this is all procedurally generated too, so probably quite a bit of work went into just generating the imagery for the map, so very cool. Random marsh here too. Probably shouldn't be just walking in the forest in the middle of the night, but you know, desperate times. It is somewhere around here. There it is. Rough go and an easy one. Hakon of Tangvale will be waiting to pay you all the same. What is this place? Many ancient legionaries. Yeah, no thanks. Sad remains of a merciless battle, an epidemic, or other catastrophe. Survivors dug a large hole and piled all their corpses into it to get rid of them quickly. Alright. That was a nice and easy 2-skull quest, I guess, right? Or no, that was a 1-skull. That was a 1-skull. We could check to see what their 2-skull is as well. If it's like a deliver this to some place, then I would do that. Maybe not an escort. Well, maybe an escort. Maybe an escort. I don't think so. Only our employer will learn it. He falls to his knees and cries out, much to the amusement of the Crown Slayers. He wails on about how you've left the historic part of his family. Well, then why did you you could have asked nicely, you know what I mean? In the hands of lechers and your sirs. You tell them that you don't care. Out of the way. I invested in a tracker who kept close to your company. He made it here before you did, and you've confirmed what I already know. Hope you don't mind the measures taken. Wow, interesting. So he would have known anyway. Very interesting. That explains it. Alright, Adalbert is a day tailor. Bertel is a vagabond. The Restless. Would be cool one day to mess around with like a brawler who literally just walks in, I guess, and just starts punching people. Oh, a poacher. Gosh, that's tempting now too, but we're back up to 2 ranged people already, so... Vagabond. Eh. I mean, this doesn't really help out either, to be honest. Do we have room for people? The problem right now is we don't have any armor, is really what we're missing. We're like... We still look like peasants, like straight up peasants. Except for this guy. Resilient, so he's got the thing that, yeah, removes any bleeds, charms, stupid things like that. That's right, Eric, that's right, we're keeping his perk because we might do either rotation, or I'm thinking rally. I think I might do rally with him. We need to get the banner first. Okay, so there's no other missions here to do, so let's head over to AIDS Victorn. This is the place that has the dogs, too. Pretty cool that we have a nice spot up here with the dogs and whatnot. It's just very unfortunate we have, like, barbarians that, like, kind of camp this road. Kind of dangerous, honestly, to go back and forth around here. But, we might have to if we don't find any quests here soon. Contracts. Eric the Red will be a staple for the company. Eric the Red. Is that what we're going to call him? Eric the Red? Yeah. He's a gravedigger, too. So he's the one that deals with the corpses after we're done, including ours. What the? Oh, this place is also contract locked. Oh, man, dude. Oh. This is... this is tragic. This is really tragic. We have, like, no place to go for, like, jobs. This place is contract locked, right? I guess Einerstedt is open, of course. I guess these 3 cities are, but they never really have, like, stuff that we can do. And then otherwise, I guess we have to go over here, but then we have to go through the barbarians again. Man. No, actually, the Stone Keep is also locked for contracts. So actually, all of the north stuff is locked for contracts. So you can only do these, like the middles down here. Okay, well, okay. Alright, we do have a 1 skull contract. So here we go. Dietmar, of course, of Einerstedt again. Deliver it to Felsheim. How much are you talking? 130 bucks? I need to be paid more for this. Okay. I don't think I should do that. 130 bucks? That's like a little more than a day. It like barely covers our day in food, you know what I mean? Ooh, man, I'm feeling the burn this game, man. I don't know what to do, frankly. This is insane. Why can we not get like any good quests? Hildebert the merchant cuts right to the point. I've got a shipment, well, it doesn't concern you. I'm worried about brigands on the road. 4 days. Jeez, dude. Okay, well, I guess, we're gonna go to, Tianold the Younger in Felsheim. At least that's the next spot that we're going to go to for a contract, so whatever. I guess they pay us to get there, basically. Yeah, until nobles start hiring you, it's pretty rough. I don't remember struggling like that in this first game. Maybe this is like more of the norm, but like, man. We're too weak to take on like any major quests. We're too weak to take on any 2 skull quests, so we're really at the mercy here of the game to spawn in 1 skull contracts. And then when it does, it's like the most piddly amount of crowns. Like, you might as well not even pay me for it. Like, you know? I'm literally not getting paid at all. It's literally just like a free walk to Felsheim. Like they covered my bill to just walk here, basically. Leave it there at your feet. I'll come and get it. Yep. Give me the pay. See to it that he gets what what I deserve. Sure. All right. Let's see what this one is. Dust covers Ike the councilman's table. But here's a spot that is cleaner than the rest. I think we have already read all of these at this point. Alright, so thieves took a lockbox. 50 and then 190. Like, these are laughable amounts of, contract, you know what I mean? Like, oh well. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. This is the one that I'm looking for, right? Looks like there's like 2 sets of foots. Yeah, so one of these is a trading cart, and then the other one is the actual one that we're looking for. Oh yeah, there. 7 thieves. 2 arms. Yeah, I mean, this is like not even worth it either, frankly. This is crazy. Anyway, hop up there, Edmund. Wait. Hold the line. Okay. No need to hold the line anymore. Engage, I suppose. You can wait. Yeah, that guy is definitely getting his face chopped off. For sure. Are you kidding me? I don't have a single good shot, huh? Okay, there's one. They actually, I guess, positioned themselves really well, actually. Yeah, in fact, yeah, they did a really good job. I have to get off my hill, in fact. They did such a good job that I can't use the hill. That's literally right here, right? Guess I can shoot this guy until he's dead. But yeah, crazy how that worked out. Guess I'll reposition down here. That was a very, very silly scream, Balin. Ingolf, chill out. Volker's the guy that needs to die, not these other two. Not needs to, but you know what I mean. I guess it is nighttime, so we do have a lower chance to hit too. Yeah. Jeez. Whew. Okay, well that was a kill. That would have been a sick double kill if he got that. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're finally starting to get in there. Ooh, yeah. Okay, this is a good combat round. Alright, now we're doing the thing. Yeah, I'm guessing we're just getting lucky now, but, you know. We'll take it. Oh my gosh, it's so insane that we have 0 shots. Alright. Get down to this, I suppose. Okay, well, you know, that would be kind of crazy if you just insta-died there, but... I suppose that is the game we're playing right now. Rudolph doing the thing, man. You know what, Volker? If you die, you die. How about that? I'd actually like to pay less money in fees. You'd actually save the company money if you just died right now. So if you could do that. I might not, yeah, I can't even get to him in time, so yeah, maybe he will. Go ahead, die. Get clubbed. Yes! Oh, boy. It's weird to actually, like, hope someone dies, but seriously, we need all the money we can get right now. And he's dead. And he somehow gets back up! He has a maimed foot. This guy, dude. You know what, Volker, just for that, buddy, I have to, you know what? You have earned retirement, even though we have $0 to our name, basically. Alright, we retrieved the lockbox for like $100. You know what? Volker, congratulations, buddy. Just for that, man. I admire your willingness to continuously get back up, even though you're constantly dying. That was insane, man. You find Ingolf the follower on his knees, his body swaying back and forth as he nurses a wound. You hear muffled cries in between all too loud moans. Approaching, he asks the man if he is all right. He shakes his head and explains that this is his first taste of real vicious combat. It is not what he's expected, and he isn't sure if he can continue. There isn't a soul out here isn't scared, buddy. Well, that's good. The man looks around him at the bodies, at the land, at the sky. He nods and gets to his feet. Before heading back to camp, he thanks you for your words. Thank you, Captain. I'll do a better job of hiding me fears. You nod back with a terse smile before putting your fist to your chest. Bottle it all up right here and don't let anyone else see it. Half of any battle is convincing your opponent that you're crazier than they are. Being fearless is impossible, but faking it for a time is not. The Mad nods again and heads back to camp with his head held a little bit higher. 2x resolve. That's the spirit. Good job, guy. I guess we get 240 for that. Okay. Which pays basically for us to retire Volker. Fair enough, though. Can we get someone else to fill in his role? Maybe not here. Oh, yeah, here's an apprentice. It would be nice to have one of them again. This guy's a bit cheaper. Because he's cocky. That would be why. Alright. Welcome in, buddy. I don't expect you to live long. Take a sword and get going. Or we could give you a bludgeon as well. Have like 2 bludgeons. You can have the hat too. How about that? Yeah, this linen tunic is destroyed. And we would never use it anyway, so it's trash. Alright. I'm getting a little bit faster with dealing with like the inventory management and whatnot. But then again, game just started really technically for us. Ammo, unfortunately we need that too, and we are dead broke as usual. Felshame has nothing for us. Gurholm also has nothing for us. Wide Tall might have something for us. Let's head down there. Or, actually, let's head over here. Let's see what's to the east of Felsheim. Yeah. Not what we wanted to see. Sorry, peasants. You know what? Next time. Next time. Hopefully they were able to rest in peace. Hopefully those peasants went into Felsheim too. I'd probably defend a caravan from something like that, but not like just generic peasants. We're not strong enough to fight them on our own, and peasants don't help us at all fight them off, so... Trading caravan doesn't really either, but there's a lot of targets, a lot of stuff to soak damage. Peasants are like sacks of potatoes. Not something we can rely on at all. Alright, we need money. 2 skull contract, so it is. This year cargo has to be delivered to Trayton. Sounds good. I accept. It doesn't even matter. I will do it. To Trayton, right? Yeah. Kind of a weird map. It's like an oval, basically, and then it just, like, splinters down here. It's kind of strange. I wonder what's, like, going on in the middle of the map here. Probably should be keeping an eye on the road. I think greenskins are around here sometimes, right? I don't know if they have, like, any, you know, particular, like, territories that they set up in, but maybe they do. I mean, obviously, the barbarian camp is up here, and so we see barbarians there often. Maybe there are greenskins just kind of camped out around here, for all I know. We haven't seen much of the map at all, frankly. And again, we haven't had the luxury to. We've still been looking for crowns. Specifically 2,000 of them, but yeah. It'd be nice to get any, really. We're about to get 630 in a day or day and a half, something like that. Nice to follow a trading caravan too, but we're going to pass them sadly pretty quickly. Deserted farmstead. Some brigands. I wonder if this is a brigand camp, actually. Oh, no, it's not. There's some orc young in there. You know, this would have been something nice to fight back in the day. What is this? Forgotten Hut. Some brigand thugs and a brigand raider. I could probably deal with a Forgotten Hut, too, frankly. These are kind of easy, like little camp locations. Wolfenstein is also like a noble place too. Jeez. This is a pretty tough game. Pretty tough game. In fact, Triton is the only place around here that I can take quests from, besides, I guess, El Hadet. I guess you could go west of it. Orc Marauders. Drat, dude. 2 trading caravans. Here you go. Alright, well that worked out. Next one. A few peasants walk up to you and one even offers a hug. You decline. It's good to see you again, Sellsword. Einar the Wise has been looking for you. You find Einar the Wise studying a few masks on his desk. He trails a finger to the edge of the map and continues it onto another. Need an escort for a caravan to Hohenschans, 2 days northwest. Sure. Sure. Although, I guess the orcs are right there, so maybe this is a bad idea. Might have been a bad idea. Let's get some food. We don't need it right now, but you know what I mean. Yeah, this could be a bad time, actually. Then again, when isn't it? You know what I mean? Plus, we're with the other trading caravan, so we've got bodyguards right now. Okay, we're good. No orcs today. Why is our trading caravan like way faster than the other trading caravans? And either, you know, as well. I mean, like what's going on here? You'd think they'd all be pretty similarly speedy. Escort quests are way better in Legends from what I've seen as well. Oh, really? They changed those up as well. Sounds like something I need to try at some point. Are we gonna get there without taking any damage? That would be amazing. 830 bucks. Like, normally I would think we wouldn't be able to handle two skull contracts, but I mean, if it's like this, you know. While on the path, you come to a man being dangled upside down from a tree branch. A bunch of men are sitting around him sharing a goat skin flask, looking like they're at the end of a day's hard work. When you ask what's going on, one of them looks up and smiles, whipping this fella till he's raw. You ask what for? Another man answers, fornicating with this fella's wife. A man drinking spurts and chokes on his drink. He wipes his mouth. Hardy fucking har. Very funny. No, this scumbag was caught farking my dead horse. Let's talk to the dangling man. You walk over to the dangling man. There's blood running down his back, streaking from a dozen slashes. He's got a cloth covering his eyes, which you pull down. Blinking, he asks what it is you want, as though you're interrupting his own hiding. You ask him if what they say is true. He spits and clears his throat. I mean, yeah, but the horse was dead. So what matter was it? Can't a man have his fun? The horse owner gets up, brandishing a dripping whip. Oi, you want us to go back at it? We got all day. Sighing, the dangling man asks you a question. You're a sellsword, right? Why don't I come and fight for you? I'm a strong and able-bodied man, a little horse, worse for the wear, but that aside, and the dead animal thing, I'm a man of upstanding and moral sensibilities. I feel like I have to talk with this guy in a hillbilly voice. Recruit that guy, yeah. Sounds like the perfect guy for our party. You can camp while doing them. Oh, yeah, and their camp function is completely new, revamped, and you can assign jobs to your brothers, and their background determines what they're good at. Oh, that's really interesting. Yes, that's like a, what other game does that? Oh, gosh. Crap, I can't remember what the name of the game is, but yeah, I know of a game that does something very similar to that. That's cool. Yeah, we'll cut you down. You horse farker. You take out your blade and cut the man down. He crumples onto his shoulders and splays out his lashed back in the dirt. The soil may as well have been salt, judging by his wailing. One of the whippers stands up. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? We ain't finished here. Eric draws his weapon and the man backs off. The horse owner spits and shakes his head. Are you really gonna defend this piece of work? Ain't that some fucking horseshit? I guess now I can say I've seen it all way. I guess now I can say I've seen it all, which is exactly what I said when I caught this bastard pork in my dead horse. The man catches his breath and points at the recently rescued. I hope you die on your first day out, you filly fiddling bastard. Welcome aboard, you horse whore. That's great. The Philly Fiddler. Nice, dude. Yeah, we're leaving. I was going to say Horse Farker or something, but that works better. The Philly Fiddler. He is actually decently in range, too, interestingly enough. So we'll probably set him on that kind of duty at some point. I don't even have a weapon to give him for now. So I guess a short sword and a shield will do for you. Horse Farker. Feels like it could be like a Letterkenny skit or something. Fark you, Shorzy. The wagon train drives into Hohenschanz, each cart bumbling and tumbling their tall wheels over mounds of dried mud. We got paid. Crowns well earned. Alright. That's enough of the horsing. That's enough horsing around, alright, guys? That's pretty cheap food. We'll take it. I don't think we can take it much else. We gotta get money going in here, and the contracts are locked in this place. So, back up to Kleinholz it is, I guess, right? Or Tannenweiler? Where did we come from again? We came from Triton, right? Let's just head up here to Kleinholz. It's kind of funny that we just, like, make this circle. Like, we're just, like, running laps around the map, basically, repeatedly. We should probably spend some time... Some greenskins. We should probably spend some time, like, looking around, trying to find more of the villages. Just to give us more options, really. I mean, honestly, we know where they are. It's just a matter of going out there and, like, actually revealing them on the map. But yeah, we haven't had much luck with the contracts in these places so far, so we'll see. Let's see. I need a caravan guarded to Eisenberg, 3 days east. How much? 14 crowns per head you arrive with, up to 30 heads, 820 when it's done. Sure. Unfortunately, I think we just have to kind of keep doing these as dangerous as they are until we can get out of this rut that we're in. Pick up some wood too. Maybe we can sell this for a profit. Since all we're doing is caravanning around anyway, I feel like might as well, right? Okay, that was already a pretty scary sign of things to come. Some barbarians. Only 2 of them though. Okay. They're definitely not going to mess with us. If they do, they're dead. Oh, Goblin Raiders only had 3 left. Oh, interesting. I'm completely fine with not getting any extra crowns per head, frankly. Walking back and forth to make some money is perfectly fine by me. We'll do it. The Philly Fiddler. Never thought I'd have a horse farker on my team. But luckily we're not barons anymore. We're just the crown, so that is. We can be anyone we want nowadays. I wonder if you can set up like places though. We never actually really got that far in the first playthrough, so I don't know if you can like build areas or something. What is it? Oh, this is the place, huh? Oh no, it's not. But okay, Erzberg is right there. Good to know, I guess. But it is also a capital. It looks like. Of some kind, like a keep, so I doubt we can get any quests from there either. Really kind of a shame what's going on here. Are we heading to the east, actually? Oh yeah, we are going to reveal this part of the map. Oh yes, please come and fight us, Brigands. I'm sure you want to steal. Chosen few. They're being chased down. Alright. Well, we got there, 820 bucks, and the place is well supplied now, so we'll see what they've got going on. We also have some, finally, a 1 skull contract. What else is happening here? Yeah, they're well supplied, and they have public executions. They're not to be missed. Entertainment for the whole family. Food and drink are abundant during such an occasion. Really, I guess they really love their public executions. Uncut gems could also be a good trade good. However, it doesn't look like we're going to get any money for our quality wood. And we do need to get that 2,000 crowns. So instead of messing around trying to make like a quick buck, I'm all ears on the one skull contract. Man immediately approaches, trundling through the mud to get to you. He announces himself as someone in the employ of Reiner of Eisenberg. Reiner walks back and forth. There's been an audacious act of thievery. They stole my idol of fertility. It's like the same, like, 4 items repeatedly. 60 crowns in advance, 250 when it's done. Sure. I'm sure it's just like 6 brigands or something, right? Or is it the same 7 brigands that we saw on the road earlier? No, I don't think so. Get back here, thieves. 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 Yeah, actually, let's not fight in the swamp. Let's fight in the forest, right? I wonder if that... Yeah, I'm guessing... Well, yeah, it probably does, right? The terrain actually probably influences, like, what the... you know, what the map will look like in the actual fight, right? I mean, yeah, we normally... Okay, what's going on here? Why are you guys faster than me? Okay, there we go. 2 arms. Yeah, I wonder... Yeah, so this is a forested area, and yeah, I guess we are kind of in a forest. So it looks like the terrain, like wherever you are at on the terrain, like really influences what you'll be dealing with. We'll get Edmund up here. Just kind of move our line forward a bit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but alright, we'll do it. Balin, it's time for you to shine, good sir. Adalbert, just be careful, I guess. Looks like we have to go all the way around there, so that's kind of not good. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of trees here. I guess we do have 2 forest spots where we can have people sit up right here. All right. Yeah, and unfortunately they can get 3, so that's not in our advantage at all. Let's try to get some people to move around through here. This is also a tree. I see. Just hold the line right there then, I guess. Very impromptu lines, but we'll take it. Oh, okay. I was used to Bertle not hitting things ever, so I just kind of fired him, and I didn't really care what was going on. Very nice kill, automatically. And then there's another nice kill. Whew, starting this one off right. Man, nice axe to the face on the 3rd one, too. Jeez. They just got decimated. That was quite nice. This is a boulder also blocking, so I'm going to move actually back. I was only going to type that. Yes, where you start the fight determines the fight map. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seemed like that. I was wondering if that was the case now. Yeah, okay, cool. Forests and swamps cost 3 AP to traverse, so I typically follow them until you get to plains, grasslands, or on the road. Yeah, makes sense. Does the road cost less movement points than the plains? I wonder. Is it like 1 instead of 2, or... Club. Stabbity stab. So can I get... No, I can't get 2 people to fight this guy where he's at, so I'm probably going to back up even more, frankly. Oops, I accidentally skipped the wrong person's turn. I thought Bertel still had something to do. I accidentally skipped Anselm's turn. That sucks. This guy's running anyway, so that's not terrible. I'm going to set up the spear wall, actually. Because I'm assuming this guy's just going to walk right here, right? He has to. Oh yeah, here's the Brigand Thug up here. Perfect. Walked right into our trap. Nice! Good job, Ingolf. And I guess the Philly Fiddler, too. Boy. Yep. Once you fark a horse, oh, that's it. Ooh, Anselm. Very scary, buddy. Gotta be careful there, man. What? Why did the spear wall not go off? That was weird. Dead. Very nice. Good save on Anselm there. Anselm is kind of messed up. I didn't realize he was that bruised. You guys can just take a break. Guess you can get over here just in case we do need you. Kind of doubt it, though. Alright. Alright, they're done. They're toast. Capiche? Alright, yeah. Yeah, run them down. Yeah, we're not gonna let the... I mean, looks like he's in rags, so... Maybe it would be fine to just let him go, but, you know, we need all the money we can get. If we can get a couple spare rags, that'd be great. It'll sell for like 10 bucks back at town. We'll take it. Ingolf and Balin have leveled up. Oh, and Eric as well. Perfect, perfect. Good to have Eric leveling up. He's gonna kind of be like our main guy for a while, I think. I think he's gonna be the standard bearer. The battle is done, and the Idol of Fertility was easy to find. Back to Eisenberg. Well, that was profitable. Yeah. Could be a lot worse. We definitely need the standard bearer just to have like someone on the back line anyway. Our front line's starting to look a little bit heavy compared to our back line. Oh, gratitude, sellsword. Alright. I guess they're still having a bang old time like chopping people's heads off around here. We gotta buy some food, sadly. But that's okay. Let's do... This is starting to move up as far as the price goes, but it's not enough for me to, like, sell it. You know, try to cut, like, a small profit. That doesn't make much sense. Wait until we can get, like, at least, like, 210 or 220 for them. Hopefully I can. But anyway. As you begin to take a seat, Otto of Eisenberg throws a scroll at you. Wow. It unfurls just as you catch it. Traders from Ravestad have all agreed to no longer patronize Eisenberg until our little brigand problem is done away with. The history of it is pretty simple, as I'm sure you're aware of the brigands' methods, but these damn vagabonds have been harrying the roads, pillaging caravans, and killing merchants. I know exactly where they are, I just need a man of guts and in need of glory or gold to go and kill them. So I'd say, you mercenary. 150 in advance, 540 when it's done, sure. Are they're nearby then? Is that what's going on? Like they have a camp? Really? Just like that, huh? They're just posted up somewhere around here. Northeast of Eisenberg. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, check it out. They do have a camp. This location is on a hill and it has fortifications. Sounds wonderful. Are you gonna fight me? Oh, they actually are. Yeah, first Albstadt company. Yeah. Come on over here. Yeah. You see these? Yeah. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm gonna drag you in. Engage. Release the hounds of war! They're not even my hounds. But look, they have this nice, like, little silver, like, bottom thing going on here beneath their people. We don't get anything nice like that, do we? I guess we do have our own, don't we? I never even noticed. We have, like, our own, like, little silver stand. Well, no sense in, joining the fray right away. Ooh. Might be a dead dog. Almost 2 dead dogs. Yeah, that's a dead dog. Yeah, that's another dead dog. Let's move our lineup forward just a little bit. I do want to fight them. I just don't want to fight all of them. You know what I mean? I'm hoping we can get some of this loot, because some of these pieces of armor look pretty decent. Don't know exactly what they are, of course, because I'm not that well versed at the game, but yeah, that looks like a nice, like, I don't know, gambeson or something? Fur coats or something. Probably better than the rags that we're wearing right now. That's all I'm going to say. Looks like they're content with just holding the back line, which is fine. I could be the vanguard. I don't care. Maybe I do care. Okay. That's more like it. All right. I feel a little bit better about this now. So maybe we can kill steal, right? Like, I wonder if... Are you more likely to get the rewards, like the loot, if you are the one doing the killing? You know what I mean? Or is it like the damage? So, like, I wonder if we just got the Gambus in there, you know what I mean? But then again, we'll never know, because if the Gambeson was not on the loot table to begin with, you know what I mean? It'd be hard to figure that out. We'd have to play a lot, you know what I mean? Okay. They're shooting each other, that's fine. Fair enough. The lowest is 2. I don't know how Lone Wolf works in base, but it lowers all terrain by -1 AP when active in Legends. Ooh, yeah. I don't think it works that way in this game for sure. Because I think it just helps you move in difficult terrain, so it drops 3s to 2s. So yeah, if so road is 2 as well, huh? That's kind of weird. I guess it's the same then. All right. Well, I guess they were never good quality roads anyway in the old times. I'm just going to stay right here, frankly. Yeah, I don't really want to move. There's a guy with a club out there. Some dangerous folks, to be honest. Rather just gun him down from the safety of my hill. Oops, I just skipped his turn again. Ah, boy. I'm trying to get used to the shortcuts, and I'm just like making mistakes periodically. Pressing things when I shouldn't be. Since all 3 dogs are dead, a noble sacrifice. All in the name of killing a few brigands. They could probably leave the war dogs behind, you know what I mean? It seems like a waste. Okay, Philly Fiddler, do your fiddling with your riposte. Let's see if that works out. Oh, dear God. Well, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. And I don't have anyone with the ability to switch people out either right now. Oh, dear. Well... Let's try to head up here and see if we can join the fray. Maybe we can surround and kill this guy before Balin dies. Balin might be dead. I probably should have thought about that before moving Balin in anyway, because he is very not armored. Yeah, Rudolph is our good fighter, though. I think I will stand right here, in fact. And I'll set up the spear wall, in fact. He can't see me right now. He has no idea what I'm doing. He just thinks I'm waiting there in the bush to fight. No, it is a trap. Okay, good swing. Wow, that brigand, yep, is definitely dead. We gotta do something about this brigand, though. Please, sir, friendly footman people, friendly helpers, would appreciate some assistance on this aisle right here, this particular aisle. Then again, Ingolf is also kind of a weak guy. Was that? Who was that just died? I think it was a brigand? I'm not sure, though. I don't know. Oh, I think it was a brigand. Looks like we're doing a good job of surrounding them, so should be safe. Still pretty scary, though. Remember, I just joined this for profit. And I don't mind hitting some random footmen either. Good. That was good. Is that spear like a 2-range weapon? I don't know. Just gonna stand here. Yeah. We gotta help our boy out here. I don't really want you to get involved yet. So we'll just do that for now. Okay, never mind then. It's fair. You know, honestly, just shield wall makes a lot more sense. There we go. I just don't want Balin to die. Just don't get one shot, basically. That's all I'm hoping for, really. Oh man! Whew, boy! Should have shield wall with Balor for more defense. Oh yeah, I just did. Oh, you mean the last round? The Philly Fiddler, dude. He must have survived because he is always on good behavior. You know what I mean? He's always a respectable man. Okay, maybe just stand over there. That was insane. And also super scary. I'm very glad I figured out that this guy is a 2-range weapon. Without actually paying for it. Well, we do pay for it, but the tuition is very low. It's just gonna hurt for a couple days, that's all. Let's see. Rudolph, yeah, go ahead and charge this guy. Maybe you can get the kill on him, I don't know. Would be nice. What? Did, I think that was another brigand, I hope? It's hard to tell, like, who's, like, just getting one shot and who's not. Is that a clear shot, really? How is that a clear shot, but that isn't? This game makes no sense sometimes. We'll take it. Really do wonder about these, like, angles and stuff. Like, how is this a clear shot? Like, that makes 0 sense to me. Okay, yeah, Anselm, you have like 0 HP, so yeah, just stay right there, buddy. It's kind of scary where you're at right now. We don't really need more death and destruction unless it's on their side. Eric is still like super healthy. Go on and get in there. Help out your boy Ingolf. He needs the help. He definitely needs the help. Surround this guy. Footman, you moron. You guys are like... Please get in there, help. I'm gonna shield wall. Split your shield. Okay, it didn't work out. It sounded like it did, but, you know, he still has it, so... 2 HP. 1 HP, I mean. Okay, that guy's stunned. This guy's the dangerous part, though. We need... Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that technically does add our shield value bonus as well, right? Like, we get even more shield wall. Like, we have even more melee defense right now. Oh. I'm just, like, hoping, really. Balin, somehow you got out of this fight without taking a single hit, so I'm actually going to have you swoop in over here on the side if you can. I mean, I'd really like for these billmen to come out, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't mind if you take that shot. Ooh, clean hit, Edmund. Wow. That was disgusting. Now, you're still stunned, so I'm going to, maybe I'm not going to. Yeah, see, they're shooting their friends, too. It's all good. Nice. Hopefully we do get some of this armor. That would be really, a really big come up for us. Can you club this guy, please? Please? Okay, he's clubbed at least. Whew. Done. What a fight that was. Alright. Eric, Ingolf, Emmerich, and Balin. Unfortunately, it looks like we got the short stick. But, it is what it is. Probably have to camp out a little bit to recover and whatnot. Because that wasn't even our mission. Yeah, maybe we'll camp out for another day. See if we can heal up a bit. Ingolf, +3 skill. Yeah, +2 defense, I guess. And then, wow, max fatigue. This guy's like the fatigue king. It's insane. Do we just follow along with the normal, like, 9 lives thing? I feel like you can never go wrong with it. It's probably better than getting a little bit of extra HP, frankly. Balin, you actually can do all 3. I wonder if we make you also like a thrower type person, like someone who like throws in combat and then like switches to melee. Yeah, let's have you do that. It's kind of weird, but you know, I don't despise it. You know what? You can have an axe. In fact, we'll have you start with the axe, and then you'll use the scythe. Sounds good to me. We'll give you quick hands later. That'll be pretty important. Let's do the crippling strikes too. So we, you know, maybe like we throw an axe and cause them to bleed a bit or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly how good crippling strikes is, frankly. Oh, and okay, I was gonna say, do we get quick hands as well? But no, we don't have any points. Eric still has his point. We're gonna keep that for now. So I guess Eric didn't level up. He still had the same level up from before. Emmerich is actually like a better ranger. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were gonna make him a ranger. Right. He's gonna become a ranger. So we'll give him. We'll start prepping him for that role here shortly. I will give you more fatigue, although we do want to get initiative as well on this guy. And I'll give you the fast adaptation as well, so you can hit more often. As soon as we get like a bow and arrow for you, you'll be switching. I don't know when that will be, though. Alright, this is the place. Just camp outside right here. Hopefully we're not too to an unhold, 2 unholds. That is so terrifying, man. Jeez. We don't want that. No! Okay, can we run away? Oh, dear God. Run away. The Philly Fiddler lives to see another day. Indeed. Somehow. Somehow, the horse farker got away with it. Wow. What a terrifying creature. We definitely know we can't kill 2 of them. I know that I can't even kill 1 of them, in fact. So we're definitely running away as fast as we can. They scared the hell out of me just appearing out of nowhere like that in the forest, too. I like how they didn't even chase me. That was strange. Maybe they're just like, hey, are you stupid enough to fight us? No? Okay. Maybe next time. Please leave us alone. I don't really want to deal with this. Sirs. Kind unholds. Kind unholds. Jeez. They're faster than us, too. Oh, Hexen. Not good. None of these things are things that we like to see. Hexen are also pretty scary things. What is it? Oh, it's got an unhold with her. Yeah. No. We can't do it this. Eisenberg, do you got any troops? Any troops that you want to spare? No? Any troops for... Oh, God. Are we being pincered? We are being pincered, aren't we? Geez, you guys are running like... I'm really nervous about like the fact that we're like fanning out in 3 different directions. I have a feeling one of us is gonna get jumped at any moment, but so far I don't see any. This is super terrifying, man. If one of us gets... If an unhold gets on top of someone, they're dead. Like, turbo dead. Super dead. Okay, looks like we do get away. I don't know where they were. Maybe they're like down here or something. That's why we like fled in like 3 different directions or something. I don't know. The way we kind of fanned out like that was... made me nervous. Wow, they were pretty close, yeah. Whew, alright. Got out of there. Can you guys, like, scram? I'm not interested in whatever it is you're selling. Please, please, sirs. Just let me go on about my business. You're never going to catch me if you just let me retreat every time. While traveling the land, Rudolph gets struck by bird shite. Ah! Don't dwell on it. Let's just get going. Yeah, I just ruined my day. It's a funny event. They are faster than us, too, so it's like... I don't know. I don't know what to do about the unholds. I really don't. I would like to lose them, but I don't know if I can. So anyway, here's the mission. We've got some brigand thugs and some brigand raiders, and I think the raiders are the guys that shoot. So let's get up here and prepare for the firing. This guy has no shield. Sounds good. Interesting. Oh no, wait, raiders don't have the shields. They're just the better armored thugs. That's all. Let's get over here. I don't really want to play with this side at all. I'm gonna play like around this zone. Be done with it. Yeah, I don't care about any of this, frankly. Alright, so you can throw an axe. Costs 4 AP to use and builds up 15 fatigue. Inflicts basically the damage as well of the weapon. inflicts most of its damage to armor as well. 4 tiles on even ground to more throwing downhill, plus 30% chance to hit, and minus 10% per tile of distance. Alright. Wait, does that mean I can throw it like point blank? Surely not, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think I moved the archers in actually a bad spot, it looks like. What the heck? Yeah, it seems like I did move the archers in a very bad spot, in fact. I see. This might be an unfortunate mistake. This might be a really unfortunate mistake, in fact. I don't know how to get my archers out of here, in fact. Whew. Nice. Do it again. Oh, man! Alright, Balin, you were made for this. That was sick. We kind of needed that, too, actually. Can you get in over here? You can't swing this turn, but... wait. Also wait. Hopefully we can club the guy in melee here. This is the guy that needs to die right now. Ooh, okay, well, the backline all dodged, but Anselm didn't. Okay. Why can I not hit anyone? I can't really see what's going on here. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Well, I guess hold this spot right here, I suppose. Alright, Anselm, don't just die immediately. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, are you serious? We're not gonna be able to kill this guy? Anselm's running too, he's just gonna, like, int, basically. Ay, 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 dude. Ay, ay, ay. There's nothing we can do about this either, sadly. I definitely, like, misread how this map was laid out and put us in very bad positions. Okay, well, that's a death. Come on up here. Okay, well, Eric saves the day a little bit. So what is this? Okay, so this is on the same ground. Okay. Nice hit. Wow. The axes. Very nice. Okay, that was super clutch. Oh. Oh, Anselm lives! Somehow! With 1 HP again. What the heck is this luck? Oh, that's probably 9 lives, right? Right? I don't know. Whatever. Adalbert has 4 HP, and he's dead. Alright. Well. Unfortunate. Hey, he at least made it more than a day, you know. These guys are super scary, and they're back on Anselm again too. That's not very good. Oh, we're still in melee range. I didn't even notice. How about that then? I guess, yeah, we are here too, so sort out. Well, Anselm lives to see another day. I don't know if anyone else will. It's looking pretty bad. Okay, Emmerich is also fleeing now. That guy's fleeing though, so that's good. Okay, we just cut him up a bunch, so that's nice. We can split your shield. Split your shield. Okay, still didn't work. Emmerich, you might die if you're not too careful here. You might die. This guy's got the cleaver, it looks like. That's not good. We know how much damage those do. Alright. Goodbye, Emmerich, and someone else, too. I don't know. Hard to tell. Whew, boy. Whew, boy, indeed. Can you get over here? Very nice. Well, I suppose I can shift back out to my regular weapon. Stand over here. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Take a break. Definitely gotta kill that guy, too. That guy's dead. I think I'm in range of this guy, right? I should be. Oh, we'll find out. Club this guy. Oh, okay, Anselm, you're alive somehow. As I say, definitely gotta kill that guy. He's very dangerous. Very good shot. Really? So what does this look like again? Oh yeah, okay, so I'm actually pretty clear if I stood right here. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. You're kinda weak, Ingolf. Not like super weak, but I don't want to get you involved. Same with you, Rudolph. Though you could probably get involved, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get you involved, actually. You're one of our tankier boys. And you definitely are. Getting involved, that is. Perfect. Surprise! You can't do anything yet, but it's fine. Oh yeah, he's done. Yeah, this is what we get for taking the 2-star contracts, but like I said, we don't really have much of a choice, so we just have to trial by fire it. Emmerich is dead. Rest in peace, sir. And you have a weakened heart, which is less HP. Oh, we did actually get quite a few levels up, so that's perfectly fine. And it looks like we did get a nice leather lamellar armor. Hey, that might be the come-up that we need, too. A little bit of money as well. Nice two-handed mallet. Hey, this is our first, like, solid victory, I feel like. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Could have been better, but, you know, could have been worse, too. The Philly Fiddler lives again! Somehow, he can continue to horse fart. One of my favorite builds is my dual-wielding dagger. Oh, you can dual-wield in this game? I didn't even know that. Who's attacking this? Is it the unholds again? I forgot about these things. Yeah, it's the unholds again. Go ahead and get out of here, man. Run! Run away! One of my favorite builds is my dual-wielding dagger and throwing quick hands belly dancer. What? Belly dancer? Bro? 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 Dual wielding must be a Legends only thing, I'm guessing, right? Or maybe you can dual wield. I guess I never tried. Maybe I'll try it when I'm out of combat here. Alright. Leave us alone, you stupid unholds. We don't really care. Let me guess, you're just going to walk right back up to us in a moment here. Yeah, imagine that. I mean, we can just keep outrunning them and then fleeing, but it's like... It's kind of annoying, you know, this whole mechanic here. Yeah, dual wielding is Legends only from what I know. Interesting. Dual wielding could be interesting in this game. I feel like it would definitely mess with the damage, you know, that the game is expecting, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see. Let's sell some junky short swords, some bucklers. We're never going to use those. We do have that nice armor. That was a come up for sure. We also do get a nice piece of silver cutlery that we will sell. And I'm going to buy one of these. Oh, no, wait. Actually, we need the money for the quest. So once we... I don't think we'll use up all of the money for the quest. We might end up buying some of these uncut gems to make a bit of profit, too. But not yet. Let's buy some bread. Sounds good. And let's see. Who are we going to give the throwing axes to? Someone that is decent at range stuff. Okay, Balin, you've already got yours equipped, and you actually did a really good job on your first go. Gosh, Rudolph could actually have some stuff in his pocket as well, now that I think about it. Just do +2s. It doesn't feel right, but, you know. And then obviously we'll get resolved, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to do the rally the troops and rotation. Although, it kind of sucks that we have the taunt skill, because that doesn't really fit into his new role. No, wait, this is Rudolph. Never mind. I was thinking of Eric for some reason. Never mind. Whoops. So yeah, I should have done fatigue, not resolve on Rudolph. Whoops. I was thinking of the wrong character. You are going to be a Spearmaster. Spear wall is no longer disabled if an opponent manages to overcome it. And Spedum and Warfork no longer have a penalty for attacking directly adjacent targets. Not the best, but skills build up 25% less fatigue is huge anyway. So we'll take it pretty much for just that reason. Alright. Eric, this is the guy I was thinking about. He didn't level up. The game constantly says he's leveling up just because he has a perk to choose still. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to give him the Rally the Troops now. Yeah. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to do that. +1 to defense doesn't sit well with me. Then again, should we do it just because we have no other options, or should I just get HP? We did live with like 10 HP there, so maybe there is something to be said about giving HP. And actually, how many people did we have live with just like 1? It's balanced pretty well, really. You increase fatigue cost depending on how heavy the weapon is, which can be lowered by certain perks. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I mean, you're hyping it up so much. I'm pretty sure it's a good game, right? Yeah, Ingolf is a good character. He's got this +5 resolve thing at positive morale checks, and he's loyal as well, so try to keep Ingolf around as long as we can. Hopefully. Don't know how well that's going to go. This game always seems to find a way of destroying your confidence. Reminding you that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. So we could sell these for $195. That's a bit of a markup, but I think we'll keep going for now. We even got a bit of mead off that fight. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. There's a legendary weapon in there, really? I didn't even see it. the three-headed flail. 3 separate striking heads attached to a handle by chains. Each head can hit or miss a target separately and strike over or around shield. Ooh, over or around shield cover. That's pretty nice. So these guys, this is really good against shield people. Or is it the poleaxe? Red hue on the sword. The fencing sword. Dang, dude, some of these weapons look really sick. Oh, I see. It's got like the red. Wow, you can kind of barely see it. The Grim Bodkin. A short and hardened dagger, massively crafted with a pointed blade for piercing through the smallest gaps in armor. Seems okay. I mean, I guess for a dagger, yeah, it's pretty good, right? It doesn't look like too far off from what we're doing, but I can see how it'd be nice to have as like a dagger offhand type thing. Not bad, not bad. So I guess that's what the legendaries look like. They get like the nice purple or orangish hue. Battle whip. Range of 3 tiles. All kinds of crazy, interesting weapons. Could probably build your company in a lot of different manners, you know. Okay, so how do we finish this quest? Oh, okay, there it is. No one likes a skinflint, least of all a group of wandering, bloodthirsty rabble motivated primarily by a love of coin. Not everyone, or more precisely, no one was thrilled when you suggested cutting back on spending to save up for the company standard. But once the Crown Slayer's standard is finally paid for and hoisted for the first time to proudly snap in a fresh dawn breeze, however, no one claims it wasn't worth it. The Crown Slayers are proud of their new standard, even tossing around names for it around the campfire. The Crown Slaying Banner? Though none of them really stick. It's clear for everyone to see now this is not some band of hired thugs. This is becoming a true mercenary company. Who should carry the banner? These are our colors now. I know who will carry the banner. It's going to be Eric. And also, I think I'm going to have you take off your helmet. Well, maybe not. There we go. You are the standard bearer now, Eric. Get in the back line with you. Also, Bertle has a level up, so we'll get that going here. Let's get the fatigue. You know what? I am kind of liking the quick hands for your archer. Just because there is often times where you do need to switch back to dagger. In these crazy fights, like where things are teleporting on top of you and whatnot. In a perfect world, you would never have quick hands, I feel like, on a ranger, because you would never be switching to dagger, really. But I think I like it, frankly. And there's not really many better options, frankly, for archers. I mean, we could do, like, maybe crippling strikes or something interesting. Like, maybe just cause injuries at range, but I think quick hands makes a lot of sense. So it'll allow us to swap immediately to the dagger, stab twice, and maybe save his life, you know? Perhaps. All right, Balin. Yeah, we're going to do the build where we basically just go all these 3, basically. I don't know how well this is going to work out at all, frankly, but I think it'll be okay. He'll hit things really hard. We just have to make sure we don't put Balin in, like, a frontline position, you know what I mean? And then, of course, Quick Hands. Quick Hands is pretty OP as well, I feel like. Anselm, you have a perk to take still, huh? I will want you to have Brawny probably one day, but you definitely don't need it right now, so... you know, rotation might not be bad to get you out of a sticky situation. Or Steel Brow would probably be better. Just to avoid the crit kill thing. Let's just do that. Sounds good. Let me guess, on hold, you wanna mess around, huh? Really wish I could kill one of these things, but we cannot. I do know that we cannot kill them. As unfortunate as it is. It's pretty good, but I don't know how other weapons fare in the base game since there isn't a lot of benefits or synergy for other weapon types I've seen. So in Legends then, there's also like weapon synergies too. Like if you hit someone with a flail, like you expose them to attacks from a different weapon, like an axe or something. I don't know. Just as an example or something. Alright, get out of here, unholds. I don't want any. Where do we go, actually? Wade Tail? Are they still following us? I bet you they are, too. Whatever. 4 Brigands. Wow, that's actually tempting. Just to steal their shit and then run. You know, we should probably get Adalbert, like... something, frankly. That's right. Oh, actually, Adalbert is also... Oh, we were gonna make... Who were we gonna make? Oh, we were gonna make Emmerich a ranger, but we ended up not doing that. Adalbert could be as well. We don't really need rangers right now. We need frontliners, though. 10 undead. Many ancient auxiliaries and a few ancient legionnaires. Yeah, we definitely don't want to mess around with that. The chosen few is going in, though, to fight. Ooh. The chosen few is running! Oh, dear. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. They're like, no, we're chosen for some things, but not that. I choose to leave. Fair enough. Yeah, let's not. Wait, sell it in for 22. Oh, I see. Because this place makes it. Gotcha. Oh, we never did actually buy the uncut gems like I was going to. Could have probably made a tidy profit off of that. Oh well. We'll wait to find better medical supplies. We rarely ever go through medical supplies, so I feel like you don't have to buy them that often, you know what I mean? The prices here are abysmal. Truly terrible. What do you got for me? Alright, Gunner, he grabs a chest off his shelf, puts it on his desk. A bevy of papers pop out. Here's a map. I need to deliver some particular cargo to Ides Victorn. The goods, but I don't have the guards. How much? $8.90. We need to be paid per head. I'll need some time to think about it then. It's not exactly like... That's like over here, yeah. Yeah, the problem is... Wait, is this a caravan or is it a... Yeah, escort a caravan. Yeah. Nah, no thanks, buddy. No thanks. Because right here are the barbarians. And these guys will probably almost certainly accost me on this road. So I don't want to deal with that in a caravan. More like the perk trees and legends treat available perks in groups. For example, Axe Mastery Tree comes with 4 perks. So when looking at new brothers, you can see what perk groups they have. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it sounds like Legends might be a more fun game then, it sounds like. More polished than perhaps the base Battle Brothers is. I'm having a lot of fun with the base game in general, but yeah, your game definitely sounds a lot more involved with the Legends mod there that you're describing. I can see why people think it's like the definitive version of the game. Which does then beg the question, why don't the developers integrate Legends into the base game? You know what I mean? Like the actual game. Sounds like it's superior, right? I'd have to try it myself to know for sure, of course, but, you know. It's starting to sound that way, at least. No food here. Kind of scary. What's going on? He announces himself as a councilman in the ploy of Horik of Felsheim. How's it going, Horik? Ordinarily, I wouldn't ask some sellswords to guard a caravan. Where are you going? How much? $160 for where? To what? No. just no. Well, I'm not going back down there. Actually, we don't need to go to Gearholm either. We have to go to Einerstead. As is customary, you assemble the men to explain the company's next steps. Brothers, the Crown Slayers must show the world we are forged of a hotter fire than other mercenary bands. As our reputation grows, so will the influx of crowns to our coffers. We can seek fame. We can trade. We can hunt wild beasts as well. Have at least one man with the Rally the Troops perk, and then we are awarded a unique accessory. Let's do that, since we already have the Rally the Troops perk. So does that end immediately then? Okay. You were unsure at first about a sign. Oh no, we were pretty sure. Well, no, that's true. I was unsure at first, but we were pretty sure it was going to be Eric. Eric's equal to the task, let me tell you. He was as committed to revelry and carousing as any other man, but Eric takes to his duties with a zeal that is at first admirable and later worrying. He is now Eric the Sergeant. He gains a sergeant's sash, and people are in good spirits until they get whipped. The Philly Fiddler is dissatisfied. Why? Because you have a weakened heart? Alright, Eric. Good job, buddy. You're the sergeant now. You get a nice sash. There's your sash. 10 resolve. Very nice. 57 resolve. Okay, we got to pump that number up. But it's pretty good already. The company is strong. Some people enjoy the base game because the difficulty is harder. Oh, yeah. Okay, most playthroughs on the base game are like 150, 200 days max. Oh, really? 150 to 200 days? Wow. I feel like that would just be like the start for me. We could probably kill 4. They're kind of coming towards us now. Some Reavers, huh? Those are like the armored ones, right? Run away! I think those are like the actual armored ones. Like these are not like the babies, you know what I mean? Let's get out of here. I don't want any part of this. If they were like 2 Reavers and then like 2 regular ones, I probably would have fought them. 4 of the Reaver ones, like the more advanced barbarians, I'll pass. I will pass. We do need to get better armor, I think, is the main thing first, but then also, of course, good people to join us. We need pretty much everything, frankly. They didn't even move. That's pretty funny. They just kind of stood in the middle like, yeah, we're barbarians. Yeah, dangerous, though. This whole area is dangerous. This is why I did not want to do this with the caravan. Could have gone very badly. If, like, all 13 attacked at the same time, we probably would have died. Alright, we made it back in town. 2 skull contract. Let's just keep walking to Tangball. Plus it's night, so we can't buy any food, which we do need to do at some point. Where do these barbarians go? It's kind of nerve-wracking, really, just to see them like walk in this forest and then like no one saw them ever again. I'm sure they're just like parading around looking for something to kill, as barbarians are wont to do. Company seems to have caught the attention of a messenger on the road. Ah, a sellsword without a role in this world. Woe is ye. Well, Tongval, not far from here, has got something for you. I suggest you get on to it. Thanking the courier, you check your maps to see if it's worth the trips. Paid work, you say? Sounds good to me. What is this? Ambition? You have not announced any ambition for your company to pursue. You'll be asked something. Okay. Really? It's just a couple 2-star contracts. Alright. The hand axe is a better version of the other axe. Can I use that? I sure can. There we go. A better axe for Ingolf the Follower. Alright. Fletcher. Oh, okay, we can get bows. Ooh, we can get a nice bow. That's pretty tempting. That's actually really tempting. I'll have to keep in mind that this Fletcher is here. I don't think we saw a Fletcher in the previous playthrough. Kind of rare. You know what? We'll pay around for the men. Hopefully they like that. Anything else we need to do in town while we're here? Sell a couple of our shields. Oh, can we get a good price for the wood? No, not at all. Alright. Negotiations. You need a caravan guarded to Erzberg. 3 days south, I think it said? Oh yeah, three days to the southeast. What's the other one? He's in the employ of Hakon of Tongvale. I'm all ears. I need this cargo delivered immediately. Amazing that they just walked right in. Anyway, go to Eisenberg. How much? 110 in advance and 450 when it's done. Let's look around. Eisenberg. Or is it Erzberg? Was it Erzberg? I'm starting to confuse myself. Eisenberg in about 2 days. For some reason, Eisenberg is drawing a blank in my mind. Do we not know where Eisenberg is? It sounds super familiar, like we've been there a bunch of times. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's all the way over here. Okay, yeah. That is actually like a hellish quest. Are you kidding me? That is not 2 days travel. That is like... That's got to be at least 3 days, right? To Erzberg. That's a bit better, actually. I don't know why it says this is 3 days, but this is 2 days. Something wrong about that. So I will cancel the Eisenberg one. And then I'll accept this one. And then, can we please buy food, too? I guess we have to buy some expensive food. It is what it is. Yeah, still can't sell wood here. Alright. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't think too many terrible enemies are over here, so that's not bad. Sitting and jesting with the men while they check their kit, hone their blades, and mend their armor, your mind wanders off to thinking about new ideas for improving the company and its reputation across the lands. What is your conclusion, and what do you tell the men? Well, let's check the reward section. Okay, so if we win a battle against 12 or more enemies, whether by killing them or having them scatter and flee, you can do so as part of a contract or by fighting on your own terms. It might be hard. 12 enemies. But you get additional renown. Let's do, Wow, enter each village, city, fortification, and castle there is in the world? I don't know about that. Well, maybe. That is something that I kind of wanted to do. You know what? Let's do that. So we need to find every place out there, and I think we can. Let's see what's in Kleinholz while we pass by. Would be nice to pick up food, and there it is. We'll actually get a bit more food. Oh, we also have a hooked blade now. I didn't even notice. Okay, so we picked up a pole arm at some point. We'll look for someone that has, like, a really good melee skill bonus, and then we'll make them a polearm person. Which playthrough is this? The second one. We wiped out a few hours ago. Oh dear. Your scout reports that he has seen the following: some orc young. Oh dear. Oh dear. This might be bad. I think, yeah, these guys are kind of dangerous, aren't they? My legend says I go over 500 days, but that's because I enjoy becoming strong enough to not get bodied by anything and farm up money. Surprised they don't rework it for like a longer form campaign. 200 days seems like nothing, really. We're already on like day 40, and I feel like I've just started, literally. Maybe I'm just going too slow or something. I'm not sure. Adelbert, you should like be back here. This is not a good fight, really, for anyone. I'll stand next to the caravan hand. How about that? I don't really... I'm scared of these things. I'm not going to move at all. Triggers a morale check to rally fleeing allies within 4 tiles of distance with a bonus to resolve of +22 based on this character's resolve. Triggers a morale check to raise the morale of anyone wavering or worse. Okay, so it doesn't do anything if someone is not wavering or worse. So we won't use the rally call there. Just wait right here. These things look super terrifying, man. I have a feeling we're all gonna die. Yeah, it's definitely not looking good, is it? I have a feeling we might get slaughtered. We might. Finally a hit. These guys are dangerous. Oh, God. Damn, he just, like, charged him or something. Whew. Stunned him as well. That's sickening. Stab that thing. Okay. Yeah, you should probably run away, buddy. You'll probably get one shot by this thing. I don't know. Adelbert, we got more horses to fark, you know? Yeah, your horse farking days aren't over. Wow, is that like a cleave or something? These things are not friendly creatures. Not at all, in fact. Well, we got close at least. Okay, we're almost about to kill one of them. I have to switch out. Very nice. Yeah, go ahead and shield wall as well. These things are super scary. These caravan hands are probably going to die, if I had to guess. So I don't really want to retreat from my position here. I guess I'll just do the shield wall for now. Oh, did Rudolph's shield just got destroyed, huh? Okay, well that's one. Okay, cool. Caravan hand rushing in to save Rudolph's life. Yeah, Adelbert, I think you standing right over here is the right call. In fact, get over here, in fact. I can't believe these caravan hands are, like, just diving in. You guys are insane. Maybe they know, like, you have to, like... You have to overwhelm them or something? I don't know. These things are scary, dude. Oh, no, man. We might be in some real trouble. This might be really bad. Do Do I really want to charge in here? I just saw like 2 separate people walk into this tile and then just die. I think we hold the line. Let them walk into us. How about that? Okay, that's another one. He's retreating? Oh. Okay. Alright. You know, maybe Adalbert can get involved on like a weakened one or something. Wait, where's our clubber? Is it Ingolf? I think it's Ingolf. Would be nice to start clubbing things. I'm gonna get over here. Rudolph is a very brave man. Far braver than I. That guy is going for Anselm, though. I don't blame him either, but yeah. It's not working out, which is very good for us. I kind of want to move right here, but this guy's about to die, I feel like, in a single hit. Oh, is there nothing blocking this? Okay, go ahead. Nice shot. That was an aimed shot, by the way. I'm still gonna wait right here. Yeah, there's no reason to move up to this guy. He's got like the height advantage as well. I don't want to deal with that. Frankly, I'm not about that life. Oops. Ah, man, I did it again. I skipped a turn. Well, let's try to, like, sneak around here, and maybe I can come in on the side here and help out. It looks like he's about to die anyway, though. Boom! Nice kill. That helps out a lot. Nice kill as well. Alright, maybe we can charge these guys now. I'm gonna wait right here, though. Just catch my breath, I guess. I think this caravan hand will die, probably. Not quite. Not quite. I want to move up here to shoot, but yeah, that's probably greedy, isn't it? I have no idea what he's doing. He might be running. I'm going to charge in with Ingolf. Balin, you can switch back to your axes. Yeah. Whoa, hey. Okay, hold on. Okay, they are running. Okay, cool. Run them down. Nice hit. Run them down, boys. Get them. Even that caravan hand is pretty upset about how things went. He watched 2 of his men die. I don't think I can catch up with anyone else. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Wait, he's not running. What the heck? That's a bait and switch. He's not running at all. Can I split your shield then? Do it again? Yeah, looks like I got it that time. That caravan hand might live. Adalbert, do you come in? Oh, I don't know about that. That's risky. Nah. Nah, it's not worth it. Okay, he's done, I think. Whew. Alright. I went really long in all my plays because I was learning the game and learning all the mechanics and things to do. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do in this game, too. I was planning on playing the first one a little bit longer when we suffered that huge defeat. But then, you know, I got into that unhold fight, and I'm like, this is just the sign from the gods, you know what I mean? Let's just wipe this game out and start afresh, you know? But, you know, it is what it is. Feral Shield. Light wooden shield covered in leather. I don't know how it compares to the other leather shields, but we'll sell it if it's bad. We also got a tree limb. which is a one-handed mace. Build up more fatigue, though. Okay, so we're definitely just selling that. Head splitter, also weapon skills build up more fatigue, so also just something to sell. Although that one actually does decent damage, but yeah. Alright, fair enough. So orc weapons are junk, basically, is what I just learned. That does give us 5 extra heads, too, so that's another 70 crowns. Oh, I should have checked that village to see if there was anything I could buy. We're doing actually pretty good on supplies and whatnot, though, so I'm pretty satisfied with where we're at. We do spend a lot of money, though, keeping the operation running, but it's not anything that we can't handle. 100 crowns a day. We are making 860 once we get back here. Well, plus the 70, I guess, so 930. That'll cover us for a week or more. It's a pretty good payday, actually. All we had to do is kill a few orcs. That's it. Hopefully we don't fight anything else. That would be terrible. Looks like we're going to get away with it. Thanks to the brave caravan hands. I was surprised they charged in like that, but I was like, all right, well, you know, you do you. It worked out pretty well. Did not expect them to do that, though. For sure. We will take it. Some bludgeons. Yeah, I'm guessing these give you more range defense, but then the fatigue is higher. And you get a little bit less durability, too. Yeah, I'm just going to sell this. It seems like junk to me. We did get a Cruel Falchion, though. Those are kind of nice. Really near a short sword. Fiddly fiddler. That's right. I was going to make you a ranged person. So, Adalbert, you'll be a ranged person as soon as we can get some melee guys in here. Miller, used to physical work. Okay, what do you do? Gluttonous? No thanks. It's a detailer, apprentice. Insecure, hesitant. Yeah, terrible. Definitely not what you want on a battlefield. Insecure and hesitant, those are two definite things to get you killed. And I think we already have an apprentice, don't we? Kind of want to collect them all, you know? Oh, maybe our apprentice died. Oh, our apprentice may have died, in fact. Yeah, our apprentice did die, in fact. Alright. Are you any better? No. So you're a bit cheaper, so here you go. Perfect. Well, it would be nice to have melee defense as well, too, but melee skill is alright. Melee skill isn't bad. Yep, welcome to the company. You can have... well, actually, you could probably do the... you could probably do a two-handed weapon. Torleif? What does Apprentice do? Oh, yeah, you get more EXP as well. We do need to get armor still, too, jeez. I was hoping to find some armor in these fights, and we're just not finding anything. It's not working out for us so far. Ingolf, yeah, Resolve, how about that? Ingolf's going to be an axe guy. Let's see, he's the guy that, yeah, gets the morale checks as well. Or, yeah, bonus resolve at positive morale checks. We could also improve his resolve even further, but I don't see any point in doing that. Could actually make him resilient, too. Or give him the steel brow. How about resilient? I do like resilient. I don't know how good it is. But yeah, let's do resilient. We want our we definitely want our front line to be as resilient as possible, obviously. So maybe it's a good thing. Hard to say exactly what the best picks are, obviously without studying the game in very, very close detail. Which we're trying to do. We're not there yet. Okay. Alright, let's see. Anything else we need to do here? Oh, is that like a also... Oh yeah, that's a legendary armor right there called the Stalwart Toad Skin. This particular male shirt is combined with a gambeson and covered with a sturdy, riveted leather jacket with a light yet protective armor. You know, it's kind of funny. These legendary armors and stuff don't actually look that much better than the regular stuff. Unless I'm just, like, looking at it wrong or something. Yeah, this is 170. I mean, it does have a lot more fatigue, but, like, it also costs, like, 1/10 of the amount, or 1/5 of it, at least. Oh, there's a stern blazing dome as well. That looks intense. The Southern-style helmet is not only richly decorated, but also well-balanced and made from extremely high-quality metals. Dang, dude, that is a sickening helmet. Jeez. The Fiddler, let's see. Seems kind of janky in the base game, mostly because I don't know how you would afford the fatigue to use them. Yeah. The Fiddler's story stays in his vagabond background, by the way, which is pretty funny. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. You found Adalbert being whipped for involving himself with a dead horse. Hopefully that past is behind him now. Well, no, it was in front of him. Just saying. There's a Fletcher here as well, and a legendary bow called the Savage Heart Piercer. Made from very strong yet flexible wood, this war bow has massive pulling power and is a rare piece of skilled marksmanship, craftsmanship. Yeah, looks pretty cool too. Man, I wish I had money for all of these cool weapons that they got just floating around here. Look at all this! Exquisite Half Moon, Violent Crusher, Marvelous Ripper, Magnificent Vanquisher. Like, are all the legendary weaponsmiths in the game, like, in Erzberg? I guess so. Pretty neat stuff. But there's just peasants here. It's like the most epic, like, legendary gear in all of existence, and it's just like millers and stuff that want to join. It's kind of strange, but all right. Well, cool. Good to know that Erzberg is the spot to go to if we ever do actually end up having enough money to buy or make things or something. Wolfenstein is another place that we can't get any quests from. We can go to Triton. You know what? We do have the thing to visit every town and fortification in the world. So let's do that. We actually do have a decent amount of money and food right now, so we're actually doing all right. While camping beside the road, a colorful wagon trundles on up with a sort of clanking, jingling musical immodesty. You didn't think it a particularly big cart, but about 15 men and women inexplicably pour out of its back. Painted faces, musical instruments, juggling balls, long swords for swallowing, wine jugs for fire breathing, the troupe of entertainers fan out and demonstrate mini talent shows as though you'd already paid for their services. When they finish, they clap, stomp their feet, and freeze before you, hands out, smiles across their faces. A white-faced mime ironically speaks. What say you, travelers? Care for a show? I mean, 360 crowns to entertain you all evening. 360 crowns? No, it's okay. We're not made of money. We're not the blacksmith of Erzberg. That's all I'm going to say about that. It would be cool to check out some of these areas, too. Some Orc Young. Unfortunately, some Orc Young probably means like 5, just like the last some Orc Young we fought. And there were quite a few caravan hands that died in that last endeavor, so I think we'll pass, even though I think we did pretty well. Like, if we were forced to fight 5 Orc Young again, we could probably do it, but there probably will be deaths, too. So I don't know if we would want to do it. But look at all these battle sites. This does not look good. There's a lot of footsteps around, too. It's like, oh, geez. Scary. Alright, let's see what's behind road number 1. Yeah, when you escort caravans, the town you arrive at gets the buff well supplied. Yes, I noticed that. Which makes the armor and weapon shop get stocked up nicely if the town has them from... Oh, I see. I see. So if you do a well supplied for a notable armor slash weaponsmithing town, then the chance that they'll have like good stuff is highly increased. Makes total sense. There's Angeln. 2 skull contract. Probably not anything we can deal with, so let's just hit the road, I suppose. Anyone around here that's interesting to us? Day tailor, a fisherman, and what is this, a beggar? Yeah. Does this end, or... Oh, no, it does actually continue on. Interesting that the world goes out this far to the west. Maybe we did choose the wrong one to do. What is this? Herbalist Grove? Oh, Niewakai. Niewakai. Huh? 2 skull again. Unfortunate. We do have a harbor here, too. Sail to Angel. You mean the place, like, literally right here? No, that's okay. I'll pass. I'll just hoof it. Although, I guess... If you have a big enough party, 50 crowns to get up here if you're trying to get out of here anyway. I guess you could make some money doing that as a ferryman. It's kind of funny. It's literally right there, but then again, 50 crowns might actually save you a bit. If you're like, you know, running like 18 people or something crazy. Alright, let's see what we can find along this road, and then looks like Rothsteinfest may continue, but that might just be like the yeah, it's like the blast furnace. The road might end with the blast furnace or something. The game does ambience music very well too. I feel like, without knowing anything about what's going on in the late game, of course, or anything else, like more story-driven and whatnot goes, it seems like so far the game devs did a lot of work on, like, the bare bones of the game, but not a whole lot of work, like, ironing out a story or, like, any kind of, like, dynamic events and stuff like that. It seems like that's all very basic and rudimentary. But the imagery looks great. Imagery, map generation, music, all great. Combat also very good. Story? I mean, I know it's a sandbox too, don't get me wrong, but like, I feel like there could be a little bit more going on in the world. In particular, I do find it strange that you can't just converse with people out in the open, you know what I mean? Kind of odd. This is indeed the Great Desert. What a path we're on. We have been going southwest for about a day. What's that? Is that just a random stone pillar along with battle sites? Yeah, it's not ominous or anything. We also hear like some snake or something. Oh yeah, some nomads. Oh, we could probably deal with some nomads. You want to fight? They actually do want to fight. I might fight them. A few nomad cutthroats and a few nomad outlaws. The 3rd Regiment of Al-Hazif. We're going in. Actually, do I want to engage this? Last time we did this, we didn't really get anything, and we just ended up getting injured, so I'll just let them deal with it. Whatever. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure they'll just wipe them out immediately. So what is this? Is this like a, stone watchtower? So I see. Al-Hazif is pretty well armored. I'm guessing this is like one of the main cities then. Yeah, it definitely looks like a main city. A main southern city. 2 skull contracts out here. They have ambush trade routes, and there's a rebuilding effort going on right now. No one to hire here either. All right, well, we'll just keep moving on, I guess. I'm still looking for 1 skulls. Although, maybe we can't afford to anymore. You know, in my first playthrough, I never had a problem with this at all. It could be that the tutorial playthrough gives you a lot more one skull quests in general anyway, so maybe that's the thing. That could be it as well. Didn't even think about that. Nomads, alright. No problemo. We are starting to run a bit low on food and crowns, so we might have to actually break off and do some actual work here. Raz Sanan. It's a lot of regiments, man. These guys are like... The people in the south, they mean business, man. They have like just whole armies basically just set up outside the gates. Ready to go, man. The eunuch. Manhunters. Used to hunting down people in the rough environment of the south. Interesting. Interesting. Very entertaining idea. I guess let's see what kind of quests we have. Uthman al-Haddad, the Vizier of Treasury, is found surrounded by a yeah, okay, alright. Usual harem, right? Monsters have been spotted near Raz Sanan and they are to be destroyed post-haste. 140 in advance, another 560 when it's done. Not very interesting. That's probably a dangerous quest. He's listening to a row of merchants, each with their own request or offer, and all the while, a scribe at his side makes notations in a ledger which unfurls ever longer across the marbled floor. Seeing you, the vizier snaps his fingers, and a man off to the side approaches. Crownling, the Majesty wishes to make use of your services. Take a crate with this labeling to Sorrel the Wise and Tannenweiler, about 2 days by road. You'll be compensated upon arrival. How much? Sure, yeah. It sounds good to me. I accept. Tannenweiler is back up here, isn't it? Oh yeah, up here. It is a bit of a climb, but hey, that's fine. We don't have anywhere else to look at around here anyway. We could go to Rosteinfest and see if this road continues. Is the game making me go through the desert right now? This is a really bad idea, game. Are you really trying to say this is the best path? We're just gonna traipse around the desert at night, huh? Okay. I'm down. Super dangerous, I would think. The men are talking around the campfire when Anselm suddenly jumps to his feet screaming. He bounds backwards, and lit by the flames, you see a spider the size of a helmet glommed on his boot. Someone's burning in the fire. Anselm died. The fiery spiderling sprints up the man's pant leg, setting his attire alight and gloms onto his head. Set afire, the man throws his hands out and begins to run around for help. The beast burrows its fangs into his skull, and the screaming ceases in sudden paralysis, the sellsword falling into the campfire like a board of wood. How incredible to have someone just die like that. You scream at the mercenaries to do their part, but when you jump toward the campfire and Anselm's there's a wash of embers and sparks. When they fade, you find the sellsword calmly sitting beside the flames. Captain, did you say something? Looking around, you find the rest of the company engaged in idle chat. When you look back at Anselm, you thought you saw a white shadow passing behind him. But upon second glance, it is gone. Tell the men to keep a vigilant eye for intruders and then return to your tent. Need to get more rest. Anselm's dead! Yep. Oh, wait. No, he's not. Wait. Oh, was it a dream? Is that what that was? Oh, God. Okay. Wow. Alright. I definitely thought someone just died. Luckily, that was not the case, it appears. Unless we had two Anselms that I don't know of. serpents. It is pretty interesting that we're just crossing the desert. Can we fight serpents? I don't even know. I mean, I guess we don't need to anyway. A nomad hideout. Some nomad cutthroats. Probably it would be something easy to take out. The Blood Cleaver's Den. Some orc berserkers. Yeah, probably not. Why are we... what? Stop walking towards the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Just... Yeah, I'd rather fight the serpents. I don't even know how dangerous these things are, but... Lindworms, man. I do know how dangerous those things are. We would definitely die. Orc hunters. Oh, no. Oh, no. And they're faster than us, it looks like. Oh. Okay. Flying tents, some nomad cutthroats. All right. Somehow we're managing to weasel our way through this. This has been a horrible trek. I do not agree with the game sending us into the desert. Sometimes you just gotta roll with what life gives you. And somehow we made it to Rosteinfest. Don't ask me how. I suppose there could be any number of things still like right next to us for all I know. Looks like we're in the clear though. Man. Not the best path to take through the desert. Especially since it probably would have been faster on road, of course. But maybe that was the faster way? I don't know. It definitely went faster in my mind. Oh, we're out of food. That's bad. Alright, let's buy some food. Unfortunately, it's stupid expensive. But we will do it, because we need to. I'm going to offload this quality wood. 227 is about as good of a price as any. Alright, let's get out there. Okay, yeah, so the road does end right there. So where else? So I guess, yeah, there are exactly 3 southern cities, it looks like. So maybe that's always like the same 3 or whatever, I guess. You know what? Yeah, right here's another road right here. But let's go up to Tannenweiler to finish our quest. Get paid. Pick up some food maybe at Triton on the way. See what's going on over here. This is a pretty decent town, I guess. They were the first ones to like us, so that's always a plus. Yeah, we're still friendly with them, in fact. It's basically a nowhere's place, but it has a good harvest. So you know what? They provide. Gosh, I kind of even want to get more food. We can get some more of this 11-day stuff. Yeah, let's do it. It's super cheap. I mean, might as well, right? When it's that cheap. Appreciate it, Triton. We'll be back to help you guys out, I'm sure, one day. Nice little village. All it's got is a farm, but, you know, it's a good farm. I don't like the music change, though. It sounds somewhat ominous and eerie. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it is a bit more uplifting than I thought. It's like a somber tone, like someone's about to die. But we will fight on, courageously. Brigands. Are they going to catch up to us, actually? No. What do they do? They are a few brigand thugs, a few brigand marksmen, and some brigand raiders. I don't know. The marksman kind of makes me nervous. Just let him go. We have no need to kill them. Just deliver the cargo, do what we're told, get our money, and live to tell another story. Alright. Appreciate it. Ooh, a one skull. Thank God. Sorrel the Wise is here. Townsfolk in the hinterland are reporting monstrosities taking children and dogs and the like. They're called webnecks. Oh, okay, they look like spiders. Webnecks, as my father would call them, and if it's true, then it is likely they've been nest in these parts, and I need you to find and destroy it. Yeah, let's do it. 280 bucks? Sure. How bad could a few spiders be? This isn't confusing. I guess they all converge over here, so that's good. Maybe there's like 2 groups of webnecks or something. Look at all that. Oh yeah, there are 5 of them. The nest is an easy spot, a stretch of winterscape where there's no cold, the white webbing patchy and listing from every tree. Every corpse, every inch of the place. You march the company right in, weapons dawn, and there you come across the wrapped bodies, their centers blown open and blackened, a spawn of spiderlings sucking on the organs. Staring up, you see red eyes flare between the branches of the surrounding trees, the whole arachnidian arboretum come alive, its wardens perched there amongst the brush, with their squatted legs indistinguishable from the branches, the enemy hiding in plain sight. You damn near shit yourself when a supposed tree unfolds entirely, every wooden stalk but a spider leg, the arborist slight descending on the company, chittering and chamfering for a bite. Charge. Sometimes I like the spiels that they have, you know what I mean? They're, they're pretty involved. Yeah, so I don't know how dangerous these things are. I mean, this is a 1-star quest, right? So it shouldn't be that bad, right? Okay, maybe they're not too bad. You're actually a backliner now, Torleif, and actually you don't have any armor either. So just stay right there for now. Albert, you also don't have any armor, so just wait. Rudolph? Oh, we never replaced your shield. Whoops. Okay, that wasn't even something that I had considered that I needed to do, but it definitely makes sense that I do need to do that. I will have you stand right here and then hold out your spear. And then you're going to start throwing things. The web-necked theme is pretty cool too, if I do say so. I could... No, I can't move in and swing too, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stand right there. Okay. Okay, that's kind of scary. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, and he's bleeding too. That's perfect. Get up here and then shoot. Par for the course, sadly. Yeah, 48% chance to hit at range, right? Unfortunately, this is our other throwing guy. And you're just a regular melee dude. How about you come down here and stop this guy from moving and then riposte? Okay, these things aren't too bad. Okay. Looks like we got trapped in webs. That's not good. And again, does it do anything to us? I don't know. Is it just we can't move? If that's the case, very easy. Break free. Use everything at your disposal to free yourself from what is holding you in place. Hack, slash, cut, or gnaw. Edit if need be. 4 AP, 15 fatigue, 43% chance to succeed based on your melee skill. Each failed attempt will increase the chance to succeed for subsequent attempts. I don't really know that we need to, though. I think we can just kill him, right? Maybe. Yeah, there's a web-neck's head, in fact. And I'm gonna wait here. Okay, they're dead. Well, that was easy. Did we even take damage? It doesn't look like we took any damage, actually. So we did get some gossamer and a poison gland. Well, that's how we like it. Nice and easy. We'll head back to Tannin Whaler and try to finish our mission here. I think this will be the last mission I do. It's already quite late. I tend to lose like whole days when I start playing this game, which is good, but also like, holy cow, how is it already 5? Been playing for 8 hours. It seems like it happens every time. We gain some mushrooms. Why? Here's surprising news. The mayor states that the estate of a lost townsman could not be properly divvied up, and as further thanks, you're free to take what's left of it, which is mushrooms. Okay, this game is confusing sometimes. Ah, yes, the esteemed former person's estate. First item of note is mushroom. Yes, the one mushroom, of course. Oh, I forgot, we have a bunch of food still, whoops. Alright, that's like way too much food, actually. Can we hire someone? Boyer. Oh, unfortunately, we cannot take on someone like that. We're gonna make Adalbert a ranger, right? Yes. But I need to go back to a place with Boyer stuff, which was, yes, Erzberg is a Fletcher. And I think, does Eisenberg... No, Eisenberg ends over there. Where else were we going to go? I guess Felsheim also has a place over here that continues on. Well, that's about it, isn't it? I guess it's just Felsheim? Maybe we're almost done with this. I wish I could see, like, what the progress is. Oh. Yeah, I still need to visit 3 more, actually. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. Might take us a bit of time. Albstadt, Wolfenstein, and Ravestad. I have no idea where those might be. Are they all, like, attached to this area, maybe? I guess so, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we need to make our way to Felsheim. Isn't there another Fletcher or something around here? No, maybe not. We'll head to Erzberg since it is on the way anyway. There's nothing to do here, right? Oh, there's another One Skull contract. Asborn, the steward, stewing his bookshelf, is back to you. It's a shame not many can read these. Maybe our issues would go away if they could, or maybe they'd just get worse. Oh, okay. Brigands are about to descend upon the town? Yeah. We'll kill a couple brigands for 600 bucks. Place has been recently raided. Defend Tanwiller at its outskirts from raiding parties. Okay, that's easy enough. Is that, like, over here? That's just peasants. It said raiding parties, too, so these are, like, creature footprints, so that's not what we're interested in. I guess maybe I should defend the peasants. In fact, I do see some other footsteps around here, so... Yeah, there's brigands right there. Stop, knaves! Ooh, they actually have, like, some decent armor on them, too. Are these peasants? Oh, did the peasants get brought into the combat? My bad. I did not actually intend to bring the peasants into combat, but I would stay back if I were you guys. These guys are actually pretty geared. Better geared than we are. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I don't... I swear I did not intend on this happening. Alright. I'll do the riposte thing as well. You know, we could probably stop more of them. Oh, I forgot to give Rudolph a shield again. Dang it. Ooh, nice hit in the head. Wow. Took his head clean off, almost. Yeah, we'll just wait right there. I promise I did not mean to get these peasants killed. Bring them to combat, defend your homes, yeah. Maybe they come sell swords after this kind of fight? Yeah, maybe. I don't think so, though. Something tells me they're about to become a paste. Nice. That guy even shield walled first. That was really good. Really good spear wall. Yeah, it's not looking very good for our peasant friends here. In fact, Brigand Raiders are even throwing axes at them. Actually, Adalbert the Fiddler should not be in combat like this. Totally forgot about that. Try to rescue him as best we can. I don't know how well that's going to work out, but we'll see. Dude, these peasants are actually insane. You guys are insane. You took my spot. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wait. These guys are like, oh no, we're going down with the ship. Like, bro, you could just stay right over here and be completely fine. Insane. Okay, that's a shield down. Okay. He almost died. Nice hit. Okay, good hit as well. You definitely need to get rid of some of the enemies near you. So that's one. Shield wall. That should help keep you alive, I suppose. I guess I have to go all the way around. That's really unfortunate. They took my spot. Maybe we can save some peasant lives here. Oh, he's punching him! Damn, he's going with the fist! Yeah, I don't know, man. Tell you what, if I'm a peasant and I see like fully armored like guys in mail with like axes, I'm not walking up and punching them. That's 100% what I'm not doing. I'm looking for something other to do than do that. These are ballsy peasants, man. That's all I'm gonna say. They have families to protect. They can't back down now. This is the one moment they can assist in protecting their loved ones. Do it for the children. They gotta be doing it for something, man. It's not for me. I don't need their help. They can chill. Alright. Looks like that's enough of your axes for now. So go on and get over here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure about it. Damn, this peasant's going in. He's like, Can I save his life? Oh, I actually did save his life. Check that out. So what, only 2 peasants died? This guy will be hailed as the village hero. He'll be the hero. Not bad. We did get a rusty mail coif, which we desperately need. Nice boar spear as well. Okay. Hand axe, those are decent too. Padded leather, also good. Hey, you know, we need to find more brigands like that. That was actually good. I guess that was all we needed to do to convince the town that we are good to go here. Tales of this village heroes' valor and bravery displayed in the battle for many years to come. And don't forget Steve. He died doing what he loved. Punching him. Punched him on the way out. Albert, you know, I was going to make you like a ranger. I think I still should, but like, we desperately need a front line going on here, man. What are we going to do about that? Oh, Balin? Yeah, you get suited, buddy. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Now you can actually be on the front line. And we're going to give you a shield. Rudolph, congratulations. You're supposed to have one this whole time. Boar spear? Yes. That sounds really good. That's an upgrade. Hand axe. I think we already have the hand axe equipped on you. Yeah. Actually, we have 2 axe people. No, we have the scythe. That's right. Okay. This looks pretty good. We definitely need like a few, maybe like 4 even more like melee guys. So we can buy even more cheap wood. Let's do that. It's a decent money-making strategy. I bought even more food, so I guess we're good like for a week or 2. Don't need any food. I need to stop doing that. I do it out of habit. That's the problem. Taxidermist. Could get an antidote. Save up for the Naxxter trophy necklace. Those are kind of cool. And you guys don't have anything else to do. Good. You were recently raided, but hey, you should be good now. Trust me. Let's head over to Erzberg, pick up a bow and arrow, and then we'll head over to Felsham. Visit more places in the world. We still need to find 3 other spots. Is it over here or something? No. There's no path out over here either. There's no path over here either. Yeah, it's all got to be off of Felsheim, right? Probably should be watching my caravan. While on the path, you come across a small army of children. The oldest and biggest amongst them is probably 15 at most, with a tousled crop of orange hair and a spear for a weapon. He's leading the troop, a little fighting force provincial to the path more than any town or city. As they cross paths with you, this little leader tips his head at you. Make way, we're on a righteous march and shan't be stopped. Curious, you ask where it is they are off to. The kid answers as though incredulous you don't know. Well, let me tell you, sellsword. We're heading north through the frozen wastes. Uncultured and uncivilized tribes need to hear of the old gods, either by the word or by the sword. He lifts the spear. A rather chirpy war cry is raised from the army. It appears some religious fervor has taken a hold of this wandering and harmless, and therefore suicidal group. You gotta go home to your parents, kid. Adalbert, the Philly Fiddler, you've traveled up there. Say something. No. I don't want the horse farker to be telling kids anything, alright? I never bought food again after like 50 days, after day 15 Legends, really well. So they just give you food, like the other war brands that you kill have food on them. Alright, the horse farker isn't talking to kids, man. Have him tell him, rid you of your valuables. You know what? Yeah, let's have the horse farker. Adalbert, the Philly Fiddler. Takes his boots off and shows the bottom of his feet to the children. They recoil, gagging and covering their mouths. A little girl lets out a long ew to really drive the point home. The man wags his foot around, showing off disgustingly calloused skin. I spent years on the road before I was farking horses, and most of them without a good shoe to step with. I know what it's like out there. I've seen the dangers. People stabbing one another in their sleep. Killing for a bite of a biscuit. Strangers befriend you so they can betray you. And all that is when it's going well. When it goes bad, it gets, well, it gets real bad. You kids got no business being out here. You'll be raped, murdered, enslaved, tortured, fed to dogs, eaten by boars, bears, wolves, all things that look at you like it's lunchtime on 2 legs. Go home, the lot of you. The band of children murmurs amongst themselves. One announces he's going back to his mom. A little girl states that she didn't even want to be out here anyway and never got the treats she was promised. Sensing a morale break, the little leader tries to corral the children, but it's of no use. The group breaks apart and thankfully starts to go home. Some of the men are relieved as they did not wish to see the little ones continue their doomed journey. Albert, the Philly Fiddler, gains +1 resolve. He's in good spirit, and other people are in good spirit as well. You should probably get those feet looked at. Oh dear. Alright. It's the little things in life. We do need more ammo, actually, of all things. We are kind of running a bit low on ammo. Medical supplies is still good. We hardly ever use medical supplies, I feel like. Can we get cheap ammo here? Yes, we can. Can we sell our boards? Oh, we can sell our boards for a lot. Hey, that's a good a tidy profit there. Ooh. All right. They have a suit of padded leather just sitting here, huh? That's pretty tempting too. Do we need it right now? We could probably hire someone. That's a witch hunter. Heribert? What do you do? Nothing? Eh. Eh. We should probably buy that armor anyway, though. This is in the marketplace, too. It's kind of weird. I'm going to sell some other junk here. We'll keep this cap. We could probably... Yeah, you know what? Adalbert doesn't even have a cap. Here you go, buddy. We will switch him out to ranged. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what we were doing here, isn't it? Yeah, Fletcher. There we go. We'll get one of these nice hunting bows. And a couple things of arrows, I think. Very good. For now, I will give you the hunting bow. I got confused with the war bow that we saw earlier. Whoops. Hunting bow, which is better than a regular bow, right? Yeah. 40 to 60. Slightly more fatigue, but who cares when you're doing more damage. And then I will hold off on giving that stuff to Adalbert because we simply need a larger front line first. So once we find a couple more frontline people, then we'll move him back. Eric, get some more defense and whatnot, and then, yeah, you have to focus on your resolve, for sure. That's where we need you. This is also considered a polearm. There it is, polearm mastery. We should probably get him rotation soon as well, so that he can help us out on the battlefield a bit. Alright, let's head out to Felsheim. Probably should have looked at the quests. I might have been able to get like a caravan to go up here. That would have been convenient. Too late now. It's kind of eerie when there's no music at all in this game. I'm starting to wonder if my audio went out. Did my audio go out? Nope. There's a crow or something. Made me think something was about to pop out at me for a second there. The Philly Fiddler. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't care. You can attack us if you want. It won't end well for you. We are starting to get a little bit stronger to the point where brigands don't matter too much to us. Let's check out Widetail and see if they have a quest to go to any of these spots. Ravestad, Albstadt, and Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein? Nice. It's a good game, actually. Porting monstrosities. Nah. I probably should have helped them with that, but we're in a bit of a hurry. Kind of want to end the episode here. Go get something to eat. I'm starving. No breakfast, no lunch, and soon no dinner if I don't hurry up here. And my boss is already texting me about something to do with work. And my shift is still like 7 hours away. You hate to see it. Oh, then, okay, all right, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Contract to deliver some particular cargo to Eidsviktorn. No, unfortunately not. I mean, I would normally definitely jump on that quest for sure, but yeah, we're on a mission, unfortunately, right now. So we'll do that. Real, just on us all the time. I like to forget about work. Yeah, man, it'll be so nice. It wouldn't be so bad if I was allowed to unplug, but like, unfortunately, when you're like a salaried slave, you know, you don't get too many opportunities to just completely disconnect. Even when you're on vacation, you're still kind of thinking about work, so it's not a good way to live, I don't think, personally. Oh, there's Ravistad, and I'm guessing, yeah, it does continue further up, I'm hoping. That's one more, at least. Yeah, it definitely will be nice to put all of this behind me, for sure. Even right now, he wants me to talk about something that I just don't want to talk about. Like at all. Couldn't care less about it. Actually, it looks like the road ends. So we still don't know where Albstadt and Wolfenstein are. And I don't see any other roads. Where could it be? Is there something in the center here, maybe? No, I don't think so. Again, I mean, a road could be slipped in through here. Like, it looks like there's something, like, literally right here, in fact. Sheesh. We may have to finish this up in the next episode or something. I don't know where these places are, actually. Do you happen to have a quest to go deliver something to Alfstadt, perhaps? Something? Need an escort to Erzberg? Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll head back to Erzberg, and then we'll maybe finish this up in the next one. I don't know where these other two spots are. I thought they all connected to roads. I'm pretty sure that's what you said, Yada, in fact. But maybe there are exceptions to that rule. Or maybe I'm blind. Could very well be blind. Yeah, there's like some hidden little village or something. To the west or something. Or in the center of the world? I don't know. I don't rightfully know. Maybe there's something up here too. Could be anywhere. Then again, you know, we looked over here at Rosteinfest, but now that I'm looking at the map a little bit more closely, there's like seven of these like House Austin places, and then there's like 6 of these like, I don't know who that, which house that is. House Harkin. House Austin, House Arkin, and then there's only one House Adelreich. There's only 3 of these. So maybe the other 2 are down here or something, and they're just not connected by roadways somehow? I don't know why, but yeah, maybe they're like, maybe there's like water or something? And there's like no roadway out to here, but you can cross it on like a bridge or something? I don't know. They do. You're just not seeing it as well, really. Something weird here, man. It almost can't be, you know? I've looked at every city, I think, twice now. I don't know, maybe we're just all missing it. Or at least the two of us are. For those of you following along at home later on, you'll be like, oh, how didn't you notice? How didn't you notice that? That road right there. The one, yeah, right there. Nope, 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 over there. Yeah. I don't know, I don't see it at all. I'm sure it's out here somewhere. And it's probably not in the south, right? Because you got the 3 southern cities is what they're called, I guess. I guess maybe it's the same 3 names every time, too. Like Ras, Sanaban, Al-Hazif, and El-Hadet. Alright, well, we'll take the trading caravan to the south while we wrap things up. Another fun day of Battle Brothers. Unfortunately, we lost our Blinding Barony, so we're no longer praising the sun. Instead, we're slaying the crown. We are the crown slayers. I don't know, just the first name that came to mind, really. Plus, it was our nice banner. The game chose for us a banner with like 3 swords stabbing through it, so crown slayers sound pretty cool to me, so we went with it. We're already on day 50. Apparently, games only go about a couple 100 days. Really? You guys are brigands attacking us? Come on, buddy. This is going to end so poorly for you. Do you not understand? Do you not understand? You guys aren't even, like, that geared. I probably wouldn't even use your gear anymore. Well, I might use that guy's gear. Let's try to get out of the murky water. The muddy earth is a little bit better. Pause on most people. Just try to move up the line, basically. Seems like they're also eager to get out of the muddy water, although it looks like they're trying to close us off, too. How about that? I don't care about your shield. Take that. You actually have some gear now, Adalbert, but it's not like I want to get you into, like, crazy fights. So we'll just have you wait right there. Why would you shield wall? I'm not sure about that one, but alright. It's a questionable call. Questionable call. I'm going to hold this spot right here because, yeah, this tree blocks movement. So that's perfect, actually. Good job, Ingolf. Okay. Yeah, he's a bit of a wild shot there. Bertel is, of course. Forgot his name for a second. Let's get Torleaf in position to start cleaving people. We do have to be careful with him. He doesn't have any gear at all yet still. Super dangerous stuff. You know, Ansem could just move in and just do the round swing thing. Kind of dangerous normally, I would say, but in this situation, it might make sense. I could stand right here, but that's like super suicidal, isn't it? Let's do... I'm just going to wait, actually. That was a nice clean hit. Shove him back. Step away. You can fight Adalbert the Philly Fiddler. It's a great title. Ooh, nice hit. Yeah, I'm going to throw up the spear wall, in fact, and then I'm going to wait right here. Yeah, it sucks to suck, man. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I think it's time. And some, you do your thing. Unfortunately, this guy hadn't taken a turn yet. Very funny. Okay, and some, hopefully you go before these other dudes. Hopefully. Okay. Troll, if you do have to be really careful, this guy could probably chop off your head immediately. In fact, yeah, let's try to kill him before that happens. It's kind of scary. That was a good shot. I didn't even notice. I noticed right at the last second, right after I clicked the button to shoot, that Eric could have been hit there. Luckily, he was not. Yeah. I might have just gotten him killed for literally no reason. That kind of sucks. This is what I get for being too greedy, though. Yeah. Yeah. I might even do the round swing still, just because Rudolph is still full HP. Yeah, this is not good. Where's our rotation guy? Who is our rotation guy? Do we have a... We don't have a rotation guy, do we? Oh, dear. This was a really dumb idea, wasn't it? This is a really bad idea. Alright, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, good. The head that we wanted to remove was removed. And no other heads are removed. %, chance is way too low. Damn it. Alright. This is also pretty scary now that I think about it. Whew. Okay. It'd be nice if you guys did anything. Ooh, please no. Okay, we gotta stop this guy. I don't know if we can, though. Yeah, unfortunately, he's blocking all of the shots as well. Ooh, man. Too close for comfort, dude. Oh, come on, man. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Jesus. So we have to do another round where we're like just playing with death, basically. Okay, that's one left. Okay, good, he's routed. Phew. Ay, ay, ay. All right. That was a shot to save lives right there. All right, that one's dead too. Thank God. Man, I was very close to losing people there. Sheesh. A moment's carelessness in this game can easily lead to death. Getting that guy in that far was definitely not a good idea. Maybe in the late game, you know, when Anselm's got like crazy good gear, you know what I mean? He's like all like kitted out and everything. He's got like really good melee defense too. Maybe you can do stuff like that with like Brigands, but no one else. Yeah, you earned a break on some. Good job, buddy. You are a bit messed up. But you'll survive. That's the good part. Edmund, Adalbert, and Torleif have leveled up. We will take their blotched Gambison. I don't really think we have much of a use for this anymore, but could be good for a backliner or something like that. We do have a mallet and a woodcutter's axe, all mostly just junk for us to sell. We'll take it. Still can't believe those guys fought us. Really dumb of them. Then again, they almost did get away with a kill. It's night. Oh, no, it's too late. The 3 states you found are, wait, to the right maybe? Oh yeah, so you're thinking the same thing. I'm thinking like over here. Sorry, I just now noticed, Yato. Like below Eisenberg, probably. You come across a man holding the reins of a lanky horse whose mangy mane has seen better days. The horse has a gray beard forming, and it's got dry, callish lips smacking desperately for water. Seeing you, its owner waves. Yeah, I think we've seen this event before. Yeah, that's right. They want to race the horse. Someone step forward and race the horse. Nah. I have a feeling it's like a ruse, you know what I mean? Maybe one day I'll try it just to see what it's like. Yeah, maybe. You do see a road there? Oh, really? I'll have to wait until the trading caravan's done. It's like dragging my camera. Okay, so this place is well supplied again. This is the place that has like the legendary gear. Why am I not moving in? What? What the? Why am I stuck? What the? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I was stuck for a minute there. That was very strange. No legendaries now. Except for this deadly trouncer. Very strange. Maybe there was just like a lot of legendary stuff there at the time. Did I accidentally sell something I didn't mean to sell? Yeah, I sold a shield. Whoops. Oh well. It's not like we're using it right now anyway. Oh yeah, cheap ammo. Perfect. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. And some tools. And a lot of tools, actually. The Falcon? We could get the Falcon again? Kind of nice little creature. I don't think we can afford that right now, though. As much as I would like the Falcon back. So maybe there is a road somewhere around here, is what Yato is saying. But I don't see it. You just passed the branching pie part of it. Oh, yes, right here. Oh, yeah, you know what? We did see this a long time ago. Duh. Right. Can't believe I totally forgot about this little branch. Yeah, you guys are probably like, at least a lot of you were probably like, oh yeah, you mentioned this like little weird thing earlier. Yeah, I do remember now. We did see this earlier. Yeah, I thought it was a nifty formation because it's got like the zigzag. You know what I mean? And it's just the 2 even branches. Totally forgot to go down the other one when I came over here to Eisenberg. Whoops. Totally slipped my mind. That's because we were getting chased by unholds here constantly. They just wanted friends, really. They didn't even, like, attack us or anything. They just wanted friends. So we'll finish this up. Hopefully this is the last 2 of them down here, I'm hoping. 12 is a bit much. We could probably do it, but it would not be fun, and I don't want to. I only want to kill 12 brigands if I'm getting paid for it. You dig? A shame we didn't have that one task to kill 12. We could have finished it right there, actually. And there's Alpstat. Unfortunately, I don't see the last one, though. So now we're still missing 1. Go to this militia spear. Another Grimold, a Dietrich. There's not a whole lot of name diversity in this game, is what I'm finding. We do need more frontliners, though. This guy's dumb, however. This guy's dexterous. Okay. And he's got good melee skill. Hey, check that out. Kunibert? Not bad, buddy. Kunibert could be like a... maybe like a mallet guy? I don't know. He doesn't have a whole lot of melee defense. I think I'm going to make him just a regular sword and border. Ooh, this flail is even better. You know what? Let's do the flail. Yeah. Can lash out at people's heads. Oh yeah, you can have blotched Gambison. We do need to get you a helmet at some point soon. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, whatever. And then, you know what, this guy's going to be in the back line, so I'm going to skip out on the 9 lives Colossus type stuff, and I think I'm going to go for Crippling Strikes. This guy is supposed to be a head taker, though. Does Crippling Strikes really matter for that? Then again, I don't see any other better option. Sure, why not? If you don't kill someone, you're definitely gonna leave a wound. You know what I mean? Adalbert, yeah, that's right. You're gonna go ranged. Your resolve is like 0, basically. I'm gonna give you resolve. Yeah, you're gonna go ranged, so I will give you... we'll do the quick hand strat. Not yet, though. Soon. Soon, TM. I think we need one more melee guy before we can consider that. At least one more melee guy before we can consider that. So there must be one... Oh, I see. It does continue this way, maybe? No. So we are still missing Wolfenstein. It's a great game, but it's hurting me right now. Oh, man. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Well, it's probably going to be down here somewhere, right? Because... I don't know. Because it would make sense if this... If this like house had one more settlement, right? Is there any way to see like how many settlements they have? No. Okay. Well, do you have something to go to Wolfenstein? That would be really lucky if you did. I kind of doubt it, but let's check it out really quick. While walking the roads, brigands swarmed my wagon and made off with all my goods. What are you prepared to pay? Drive off brigands at the abandoned stronghold southeast of Halbstadt. How about this one? Every square you see there has been robbed. Every night they come. Secure the ruined temple. Wow. There's a lot of crazy places they want me to protect around here, but nothing by way of a town. We must just be missing the last set of roads, I guess, in the game. Which is unfortunate. I would prefer to end the stream by finding that. I don't really see it. Then again, the last time, it was like an offshoot that we missed totally, so we might just be missing an offshoot again. But yeah, I do not see it. I might just head like southwest here to Rothsteinfest, just to see if we can spot it or something. I don't know. I don't really see any place it could be now. I have a feeling it might be like up here too. I don't know. It's hard to tell really. I'm missing it somewhere. There's the ruined temple. Haunted by ghosts of the past, yeah. No thanks, Albstadt. Is it like actual ghosts? Or is it just like... What are they called? Wiedergangers, yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to happen upon it, so I guess, like I said, we'll call it there. We'll have to figure out where the last one is in the next one. Would have been nice to end on a nice note there. What is that? 6 Nox errors? Yeah. But it looks like I'm not going to be able to find it right now. It would be nice if you guys went like a different direction. I mean, I guess they're not going to attack us, but maybe they would. They are dumb beasts after all. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Of course, it should be connected by a road, and we're not seeing the road. So, there's Wolfenstein right there. Wait, what the heck? It's already one that we know about. You're saying we haven't been here? Wait a minute. We've never stepped foot into Wolfenstein? You've never been to this place, it said. What? What? We've walked past this place like 3 times. Are you serious? What do you mean we've never been in here? We've never actually like right-clicked to go into the city? Ay, 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 dude. Alright, yeah, you can tell maybe I need food and rest, probably. I'm looking around the map. I already discovered it. We've walked past this place like 3 times. I could have swore I've clicked on all of these places. Clearly not. Clearly not. Jeez. This whole time I'm like, man, I'm missing something. Or Yato's lying to me. But nope, it was there the whole time. Good old Wolfenstein. Somehow we never came in here. So now we have... We're going to fulfill our quest. And that will be it for now. Okay, how about that? You soon discover that the wanderlust of which the Skalds sing is not as widespread as they say. Your decision for the band to broaden its horizons is met with grumbling about forced marches and nights on the road. But not all join in the lamenting. If a day's march or a night spent in the rain wears you down, how will you face an orc charge? Eric the sergeant asked the men, only to get a snappish reply. Dry and alert! You crack the whip, though, and force them to do it. At each village and town, you encourage the men to make themselves known, and they take this request to heart, getting into brawls, passing out in the town square, threatening the merchants, harassing the settlement's daughters. Whatever the poor tradesmen and farmers think of the company, at least they won't soon forget you. Having traveled to the edges of the map, the name Crown Slayers is more widely known, and you earned a better understanding of the land. Everyone is more content. Remember the name, the Crown Slayers. So excellent. So that's our last ambition is what I guess they're called. In the next episode, I'm sure the game will give us yet another ambition, something to strive for next. Perhaps like killing 12 people this time. Or perhaps something more grandiose that gives us nicer armor or nicer weapons that we can use, like the banner and whatnot. But that is something for us to find in the next time. It's good seeing you, Yato. Fun times as always. Hopefully you'll be off again to watch the next stream. Yeah, hopefully get it off on get it on your day off or something. I know you work very brutal, strange hours actually. Crazy. I would not be able to go in not knowing like when my next shift is. You know, man, must be really hard to sleep like that. But anyway, that's it for us for today. I hope you enjoyed as much as I have. We'll come back to the Crown Slayers to slay more heads soon. Until then. Peace.